Hi guys. Sorry, I was a few seconds late. Happy Sunday, everybody. How is everybody's weekend going? We had Eric, first person in chat today. What's up, Eric? Emma, hello. Matt, Jason, Hokey Socks, Daniel, Jonathan, what's up? Michael, good evening. Greg, how you doing? Mars, happy Sunday, Mars. You were late today. Tyler, what's up? J&D Cards, you were early today, but hello. And Brett and Christina, welcome to Platinum. Thank you guys so much for the support, and you guys are going to be on our Platinum list for any giveaways. Hello, Sam. I know, you guys, I'm sorry. I was slightly late. Lenny, happy Sunday. Mikey, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Razor's Edge, hello. Hi guys, I am so happy to be back. I feel like when I don't stream on Thursdays, it's been forever. Eric, oh, spiked my drink and I knocked out. Oh, okay, I'll I'll allow it then. Tyson Sports Cards, what's up? Hello, Jeremy. But yeah, I hope everybody has had a great weekend. I'm ready to finish off the weekend here with some big hits today. Let's take a look at the breaks we currently have on our website. Alright, you guys already sold out the first 3 breaks of the night, so thank you very much. So the only thing we have open right now is basketball. This one has Mosaic, 2 boxes of Photogenic, 2 Prism Choice, and Select. I'm actually really excited for this. I've been wanting to open up Photogenic basketball. I saw the Luca case hit that we just hit, the Names of the Game or something like that. Such a cool card. That one looks so nice. But yeah, I'm excited. I actually really like Photogenic. Hey, Dennis, what's up? Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. When we get to 200 likes, we are doing a giveaway for everybody in chat. So hit the like button right now, and then hopefully we can get there before dinner. Hey, J-Love, what's up? But yeah, that's all we have available right now. 12 spots and 14 fillers. So I think I am going to open up some more breaks. Let me just put up the first 2. Hey, Steven! How you doing, Steven? I hit gold this weekend. I'm doing so good. Good to hear that, J-Love. I'm gonna put some breaks on the website here. Yep, we got Top Loader Guy in chat as well. Okay, so the next 2 breaks of the night. We're gonna have an F1 left side break. It's 3 boxes of Topps Finest. Topps Finest F1 has been like one of my favorite F1 products that we have opened. So this one should be fun. $188 a spot. It's a left side break. So you have a chance at every driver, which is always cool. And then after F1, we have another football break with 3 boxes of Select International and then 3 Prism Sparkle Packs. So we're looking for more Dragon Scales and some sparkles in that break. So we have football, basketball, F1 available for you guys. And then I have 2 more breaks. I'll probably wait to open those. And then we'll open them shortly. Does this F1 product have all new rookies? So this is going to be 2024 F1. So they might have like the current rookies as F2 drivers. Like they have Kimi Antonelli as an F2 driver. But his market actually has shot up, so his F2 cards are decent. But yeah, so they'll probably be in there as F2 drivers. Brett says, for Platinum Store benefits, can you guys please use my AOL email address? Yeah, I'll have Anthony take care of that for you, Brett. I think it's just connected to your store account, so if he has any questions, he'll just put it in chat for you. I opened my first Select and Prism Football Blasters, got a JJ McCarthy Prism Silver variation. Oh, nice! That's awesome, J-Love. It's always cool to hit from like a personal box. Alright, you guys, well, we can just go ahead and get started with the first break. We're going to run our random for the Commanders here. So let's grab our teams. We have Cardinals down to the Titans. I never hit anything good. Yeah, same. I mean, you guys have all seen my personal rips. They're nothing crazy. I have hit something one time that was over $100. Alright, there's your teams. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. This is for the Commanders. You have to complain to get a hit sometimes. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Yeah, the Wemby Sublime was like the first like good hit I got out of like a retail product, which was cool. Hey, Zeno Sports Cards, what's up? And the Commanders are going to the Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers is Eric T. Congrats, Eric. You're getting the Commanders. And good luck in the break. Let's hit you something nice. Nothing like back to school shopping with 4 girls. Oof. Good luck, Eric. I used to love back to school shopping when I was in school. That was like my favorite time of the year. Watched the fights yesterday. I did, like I was there. However, I was like in the middle of editing a video, so I didn't really pay much attention, I'm be honest. But I was present during the fights. All right, we're gonna start off with Select International here. Good luck, everybody. Tavo, how you doing? Okay, first pack of the break. We have Torrey Taylor, Braylon Allen. Our silver is Bryce Young going to the Panthers. Joshua Dobbs. And that guy. Got back from camping. Nice, Tavo. Tip, we have our first Dragon Scale. Jared Goff. Dan Hampton. And our Dragon Scale is a rookie for the Chiefs. That is Carson Steele. Carson Steele going to Philip Y. And this is 75 of 81. We're looking for number 83 and 274 for those bounties. Our minor bounty today is starting off at $2,500. And our major bounty is at $900. So we have some nice fluffed up bounties to give away. Alright, we have Jaden Reed, Jaden Daniels on the base, Baker Mayfield. Our Dragon Scale is DeMarcus Lawrence going to the Cowboys, 6 of 81. And we have an RPA of Leonard Taylor. I don't know who this is. Leonard Taylor going to the Jets. This one's going to Justin S. And that is not numbered. And we have Michael Pittman Jr., Aaron Rodgers, Jonathan Brooks, Joe Burrow, and Jamal Charles. Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, he's 46. Wow, that's crazy. Blake Corum, Jameis Winston, Anthony Richardson, AJ Cole, and Keon Coleman. He look good for his age. Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, JJ McCarthy. Well, I mean, like, 46 isn't like... I don't feel like it's that old. Breece Hall. For a fighter, it's old, yeah. And our Dragon Scale is Andrew Phillips for the Giants. Wrong rookie here. This one's going to Dan C. And that's 43 of 81. With the distance, too. Wow. Joe Burrow, Theo Johnson, Joshua Carty on the silver, Isaiah Simmons, and Roquan Smith. Who to F? I know. Loud Chevy, what's up? Let's see, open this. Okay, there we go. Tyler Guyton, Sam Darnold, Tyreek Hill, Armstead, and Jalen Hurts. Travis Kelce, Quinyon Mitchell. It's Kate Audrey Biden Burrow. Chili, what's up? Y'all have a good weekend? Yeah, I had a good weekend. How was yours? Our dragon scale for the Eagles is Nakobe Dean, and that is 26 of 81. Going to Nick D. I'm like, wait, what did I even do this weekend? I don't even remember. Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, Derek Stingley, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Dak Prescott going to the Cowboys. This one's going to Michael M., and that is 12 of 81. Brian Urlacher, Joe Montana, our silvers, Tariq Woolen going to the Seahawks. Marshawn Lattimore and Christian Watson. Hey, Jason, happy Sunday. Chili says you drank and ate. Why am I having like a short-term memory loss? What did I do this weekend? Bounty tonight, and I'm feeling a Joey B Dragon Scale. Ooh, I would love to hit both tonight. Drake May, Devonta Smith. I think we have a field level. Been watching the QB docuseries. He's a chill guy. I need to watch it. I've been putting it off. Hey, Punk Dude, what's up? Nice. Justin Midber on the field level dragon scale. That is 3 of 70. Going to Ryan G. She drank so much she can't even remember what she did. No, I didn't drink at all this weekend. When do the OT breaks open up? We currently have 2 breaks open right now for the OT breaks, and then I have 2 more planned that I will open up shortly. No, I'm not hungover, okay? That's why I have like a ton of energy today. I've been just staying at home. Well, we watched the fights at my parents' house, but that was like just chill. And yeah, I've been staying home. I'm watching Love Island. Okay, box number 2, we have Rashad White, Hufanga, Keon Coleman, Ringo, Joe Burrow. Xavier Worthy. Joe Burrow on the silver. Oh my gosh, best hit of the break going to the Bengals. Luke McCaffrey and Aaron Rodgers. Kate's a party animal. I literally just told you guys I stayed home all weekend. I was in bed by 9 p.m. every night. DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper, Mike Allstott. Our dragon scales, Fuaga going to the Saints. That's 16 of 81. And our thick card is an RPA of Austin Jones. Cool patch. That one's going to the Commanders. 9 p.m. the next day. Austin Jones. You're what? You mean you're a Hitman and Mrs. Hitman? Yeah. I was partying with my Hitman and Mrs. Hitman this weekend. Hey, Bootney, what's up? Caleb Williams, Romo Dunze, and Corey Trice. Any PBR bull riding breaks tonight or baseball? There will be neither tonight. So everything right now that's on the site is, let's see, we have basketball, F1, and football. And then we have another football and another basketball break planned for you guys. And of course, if you guys want us to open up anything else, I'm open. Hey, G-Man, what's up? Wait, were you really? Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson, Javon Walker, Shaq Thompson, and our dragon scale is Kyle Pitts for the Falcons. This one's going to Greg, and that is 45 of 81. No UFC, WWE, not planned. But again, I'm open to anything. Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace Jr., that guy, DJ Moore, and for the Bears, Keenan Allen going to Nicholas P. That one's 20 of 81. Man, I want to get some better dragon skills here. I feel like last year was just loaded. Like, every box was so good. Cedric Tillman, Josh Jacobs on the silver, Emmitt Smith, and Drake May. I bet Mrs. Hitman is a blast to hang with. She'd probably low-key be handing out shots and shotgunning White Claws. Yeah, Mrs. Hitman can definitely be life of the party. I don't know if she'd be handing out shots or shotgunning anything. If anyone likes F1, I recommend the movie Rush with Chris Hemsworth. Ooh, interesting. Joe Namath. I still haven't seen the F1 movie. I can't decide if I want to go or not. I have so many dragon skills from last year. Elliot, actually, I feel like I remember you being in a lot of the Select International last year. But yeah, it was so good last year. Like, every box was just loaded. And I feel like this year's not as good. Dak Prescott. You didn't like the F1 movie, J-Love? And for the Chiefs, nice Patrick Midholmes going to Philip Wise. 63 of 81 on the Mahomes. That's a nice one. Hey, Kay, yeah, exactly. I'm ready. I'm ready for the big hits tonight. How you doing, Kay? Josh Jacobs, Cooper Kupp, Matthew Stafford, and Grover Stewart. Superman was really good. That's what I heard. I actually am really interested in seeing Superman. I'm not gonna lie. I think that the main actor is, like, beautiful. So, I might go see that movie. I don't get the sport F1, so I didn't really like it. Okay. I actually really love F1. So, I'm worried that so that could either make me love it a lot or hate it. So, we'll see. DeMarcus Ware. And Kirby Joseph going to the Lions. 15 of 81. Kate's new crush, Superman. Yeah, he's the crush of the month at the moment. Superman was awesome. Yeah, I've been hearing only good things about it. I've heard a lot of good things about the F1 movie as well. Ooh, 150 on the Mahomes? That's more than I thought. Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, Joe Namath, Drake May, and we got a field level. And I have a man. Wow, Punk Dude, that's crazy. Okay, I think I have to go watch it now. Drew Bledsoe going to the Bills. This one's 56 of 70. Going to Andrew N. They have it in 4D. Okay, I want to be Lois Lane. I do. I usually don't care to watch, like, superhero movies, I'll, like, be honest, but I don't know, for some reason this one's, like, got me hooked. Okay, we have Prism No Huddle. Vinny Testaverde, Derek Carr on the Fireworks, Xavier Worthy, Jonathan Brooks, and our red no huddle is Devontae Walker. Going to the Ravens. Ravens is Jesse T. This one's going to be 48 of 75. Here's our mid-homes. Nice one for the Chiefs. Javon Curse, Jesse Bates, Travis Kelce, Kyle Duggar. We have Adrian Peterson on the all-purpose. Brock Bowers on the base. Leah Fowl. And for the Buccaneers, Levante David. This one's going to Derek C. And that's 76 of 99. Hey, Keith. Thank you. How you doing, Keith? Three Fire Sports, what's up? How's your weekend going? Kate Otten, Dan Marino, Isaiah Pacheco, George Kittle on the hype, Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Washington, and Michael Penix Jr. Nice one for the Falcons. This one's going to Greg J. 26 of 99. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? Where's my sparkle? There we go. Sorry guys, this is my first day. Nice hit for Greg. Clown shoes confirmed. I'm telling you guys, the weeks that I don't stream on Thursday, I always feel like I'm like brand new to this job. It's like a week is so long to go in between breaking. Brock Purdy on the variation, going to the Niners. Nah, just big feet. Alright. Romo Dunze and Jace McClellan. Another one for the Falcons. Huh? Eddie George, Aiden Hutchinson. Guess you need to break more often. Yeah, what do you guys... Should I just be breaking, like, every day? What do you guys think? You didn't even show off the Penix? I did. Hey, AJ, what's up? There's another Penix on the Prismatic going to the Falcons. Jatavian Sanders, Caleb Williams, and our purple. Purple is Anthony Richardson going to the Colts. Colts is Richard D, and that's 43 of 49. No huddle. Hey, Freeway, what's up? Hello, Chelsea, how are you?
Yeah, for sure. I did.
Only 40 off the bounty. You were so close. James Lofton, Jared Verse. We have a backwards card and a red. Our red is going to be Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Going to Jesse T. This is 22 of 75. Hey, Mike, what's up? Kate wearing Ronald McDonald shoes. I don't know. I guess I just have big feet. And you know what they say. If you have big feet, you have big hits as well. And our auto is Brian Thomas Jr. going to the Jaguars. This one's going to Sam H. That's a nice auto for you, Sam. Nice hit on the Brian Thomas no huddle auto. Steve Young, Terrell Suggs, Taekwon Lewis, Xavier Legette, Jonah Ellis, and Tyler Conklin going to the Jets. Of course, Sam. Nice hit. There's our Penix. Richard Seymour, Josh Allen, Marcus Allen. There's a Drake May base. Rook. Deron Bland going to the Cowboys. Oh, we got a green. Did Kate actually order enough dinner for everyone tonight? Well, I haven't ordered dinner yet. Britt, what's up? 105 on the BT. Wow, 105. Nice. And we have an emergent of Drake May going to the Patriots. Javon Baker, Adisa Isaac, and our green for the Bengals. Chase Brown. Chase Brown going to the Bengals. 9 of 10. Going to Richard D. Oh my gosh, could you imagine Joe Burrow here? I would be an instant buyer. Oh, I thought it meant you have big socks. It means that too. Big hits and big socks, I guess. Yeah, half a slice of pizza for everyone. Don't worry, we made up for it after that stream the next day when we were shipping. Top loader guy bought everybody pizza. So, don't worry. Everybody got plenty of pizza. We even had some left over. If I got the bounty, I'd buy everyone at the shop dinner. That's so nice. Somebody has done that before, and that was like one of the nicest things ever. Roman Wilson on the variation. Kamari Lassiter, Roman Wilson, and Marcus Allen going to the Raiders. There's our beautiful Brian Thomas auto with... I love the silver one touches. Those look so nice. Okay, we have 2 sparkle packs to finish off the break. I mean, I'm not in any of the breaks, but there's a chance. Yeah, beautiful card, Sam. Okay. Ooh, we got I think that's like the rookie blue, right? Anthony Richardson going to the Colts. And we have a rookie with a foam helmet. Oh, Xavier Worthy on the red sparkle color match. We'll take that for the Chiefs. That one's going to Phillip. Domino's has a deal going on right now. I honestly don't think I could eat any more pizza. Okay, and our blue is a rookie. For the Bills, that's going to be Keon Coleman. That's not too bad for the Bills. That's going to Andrew N, and that's 40 of 96. When I hit bounty, Kate can buy me dinner. I'll buy you dinner with your bounty. What are we going to eat for dinner tonight? I haven't even thought about that yet. Pretty color match, yeah. That looked nice. Ooh, we got a gold. Dak Prescott on the red, going to the Cowboys. And we have Chris Johnson for the Titans. Yeah, that auto is nice. Honestly, I mean, it's been a pretty decent break, actually. And our gold, upside down. I feel like it was Lions. Might be wrong. No, Bills. That is Khalil Shakir. Going to the Bills. Another one for Andrew. That's 11 of 24. Ooh, one off jersey number. Shane Briefires for standing me up on our date in Chicago. Aw, Shane! No way he did that. Alright, you guys, that was the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap for you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys did not hit in that break. Of course, Sam. Congrats on the hit. Your internal food monster was shut off? Wait, what? Any more basketball after dinner? Yes, I have another basketball and then another football break planned. I'm probably going to release that soon. Did you put VGK on the 6-week injured list so you could take his airtime? I have no idea what's going on with VGK. He needs to see a doctor. But yeah, it was all sabotage so I could steal his streaming days. DeMarcus Lawrence, Jaden Daniels, Bryce Young, Dak Prescott, Chris Johnson, and Khalil Shakir. And our one touches for the break. We have a Brian Thomas Jr. no huddle auto. Patrick Mid-Holmes on the Dragon scale. And Michael Penix Jr. to 99. There we go. That is it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody. We have Xenial Sports Cards down to Eric T. He hasn't even sent me an apology card. Yes, VGK does have kids. He has 2 kids. Hey, Duck Dodgers, what's up? Okay, there are all of your names. We're going to put you guys into a duck race. Whoever wins this race is getting a free spin for some store credit. Good luck, everybody. Kids carry disease. I understand what you're saying. That was just such an interesting way to word it. But yeah, with kids, you're always getting sick. Alright, you guys. Break 750. Our basketball break has 10 spots and 13 fillers left. And then we did open up F1 and then another football break for you guys. So that's all on the website. Link is at the top of the chat. I have 2 more breaks to open, but I'll probably give it maybe after this next break. Grayson is 3. He'll be 4 in January. Gunner Sports Cards. If you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Gunner Sports Cards. No workout videos this week. I know. My trainer actually canceled on me for like 2 days. So yeah, I've just been going by myself. No, you spelled it correctly, J Love. Thank you. Alright, I don't think Gunner Sports Cards is here, so I'm going to run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Ooh. $48. $48 going to Gunner Sports Cards. Congrats. That is a beautiful spin for you. We'll get that added shortly. Thank you for saying 3 and not 40-ish months. Yeah, Punk Dude, I honestly don't have it in me to remember how many months. Hey, no problem, Gunner Sports Cards. Congrats. And we are moving on to our next break of the night. We got Marvel. This is going to be break 749. And we're going to move our bounties up. So minor bounty is $2,600. And our major bounty is now $950. Yeah, it's Marvel time, you guys. Get ready. And I'm apologizing now for my lack of knowledge, but I'm going to do my best. I honestly have really been enjoying the Topps Chrome Marvel. Yeah, Grayson towers over Hitman. Yeah, it's going to be break with Kate and Grayson. Alright, we're going to run our race for the S men's spot. So that's the Spider-Man spot. Good luck, everybody. We're grabbing A and B down to W. And putting you guys in our good old duck race. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Let's hit that bounty tonight. Girl power. Yes. Britt, let's hit the bounty tonight. I mean, we got $2,600 and $950. We got to give it away to somebody. Cubs, what's up? Happy Sunday. Don't worry about pronouncing anything. Just hit me the minor bounty. I got you, Dennis. Yes, we're the strong, independent women who hit bounties here. Spider-Man and Captain America, which one is better? Ooh, they're both my favorite. I love them. Those are like the only two I know. I'm in the B-Wall break. Do me proud. I got you, Britt. All right, N and Q. That's going to be Ernest Bootney. Congrats, you're getting the S men's spot. Good luck in the break. There we go. There's your spots, everybody. And let's get started. Until there's a spider in the back. Yeah, the spiders. I can't do that. Who's hotter, Spidey or Cap? See, that's the question. That is the question, and I'll never have an answer for you, unfortunately. They're good. They're both good in their own ways. Rasani, what's up? Okay, I think I'm gonna start off with these whatever these are called, the Masterpieces 92 Platinum. Yeah. It's been a while since I've opened these, so I cannot remember this product for the life of me. Pull me Reflections of Spidey. Easy, Bootney, I gotcha. Give me Black Widow. Oops, why can't I open this? How does this open? The heck? Oh, it's... I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. There we go. Cut the tape. Thank you. I told you guys, it's been a minute since I've opened this product specifically. Okay. Good luck. How does this open? You guys know it's me versus packaging every time, and I never win. See, look at me trying to open this pack. Captain or Joe Burrow? Aw, Panda. I gotta go Joe Burrow. Come on. Okay, we have Adam Warlock, Iron Man, what is it? Silver Sable in the Wild Pack. That is the blue tracks, and this is not numbered. And Thor. Superfractor Claude incoming. That would be insane. I pulled my first Claude the other day. It was Emma Frost to 20. Such a cool card. Packs 1, Kate 0. Yeah. It's like packaging 800, me like 3. Olivia Ponton is better. Super Scroll. That guy. Daredevil on the like acetate. It's called a clear cut on the Daredevil. Going to the D spot. And Adam Warlock. Time to start reading comic books now, I guess. I gotta do my research. Bounce back. You got I got this. Look at this. Clean opening. There we go. Dr. Octopus. Oh, we got Thor and Thor on the Rainbow. So Rainbow is like refractor. Jean Grey. Adam Warlock. Venom, Spider-Man, Enchantress, and Night Thrasher. Kate will be breaking Pokemon in One Piece soon. I don't think I will ever get to that point. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Joe B and Herbert? Like Joe Burrow versus Herbert? Always Joe Burrow. Well, that's not even a question for me. Nick Fury, Iron Man. Our rainbow is Hawkeye. That one's pretty cool. Human Torch. Keep up all the... I like your nails. Thank you, Dennis. This was requested by Shane. We went sapphire blue. Who's your crush besides Joe Burrow? Oh, I have so many. Red Skull. Loki. Our blue tracks is Ghost Rider. Going to that good old G-spot. And Kingpin. Besides Joe Burrow, Andy Samberg. Justin Bieber is like my lifetime crush. I didn't know we could do requests for nail colors. Yeah, you guys, give me some colors because I always run out of ideas. I always go red or pink. Young Joe Biden. Denny Avdia is a new one. I got Rogue. And, ooh, what is this? Silver Sable on the Plexi. That's pretty cool. It's like a plexiglass type thing. Going to S female. It's going to Greg. And that girl. That Joe Burrow Sports Illustrated cover is sick. I know. He looks beautiful. Bengals orange. Orange is the one thing I just don't know if I can really pull off. Sandman, Thing, and Human Torch. Black Panther, Adam Warlock. Dark green. Yeah, I've done green before. But yeah, you guys, give me your nail suggestions. And we got like a pink Velocity. I'm sure it's not called that in this set, but... Oh, Major Victory. This one's cool. Major Victory on the Lenticular. I like that. And we have Gambit. Gambit going to G. That's Matthew J. On the pink lasers. 379 of 992. Justin Bieber hashtag blocked. Purple, pink, okay. One third orange, one third white, one third black. Lynn, hello. We have Thanos on the clear cut. Thanos going to the T spot. Bengals colors. Maybe once like the football season starts. Alright, we got Thor and Venom. Venom on the rainbow. Quasar, Silver Sable. And our last pack of the box. Captain America. There's my guy. That guy. Psylocke. White like Joe B's hair. Hey, his hair's not... His hair's not blonde anymore. Box number 2. I can see Mrs. Hitman rolling her eyes. No, I actually stopped having Mrs. Hitman do my nails because it takes up so much of our time. I just started going to a nail salon. I forgot. So, don't worry. We can suggest anything now. I'm not in love with him. Well, I always know what Joe's hair looks like. Oh. Man, me versus packaging. When will it end? Jasmine got a new cat eye and she's so excited. I really love the cat eye. That was like my favorite one. Mojo, Jubilee. We got North Star on the rainbow. Razor's Edge. I'm not gonna answer that. Gambit, Thor, Colossus on the hollow foil. Oh, I just realized this is like a hollow foil. And Storm. Megan Fox is my crush. Honestly, Megan Fox is my crush as well. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Three Fire. Did you listen to the Justin album? Justin Bieber. Sorry, I'm not on a first name basis with him. Alright, we got Captain Britain. I didn't even know that was a thing. Adam Warlock. Kingpin. Kingpin on the lenticular. Going to the K spot. And Hulk on the pink lasers. 26 of 692. Such an interesting numbering system here. I don't want to talk. Especially Transformers, Megan Fox, yes. Yep. Thing versus Hulk. Beast on the clear cut. Blob. Hey, Josh, what's up? Hawkeye, Spider-Man, Sleepwalker, and Sabretooth. What is happening? Not 100% sure. Alright, we have Doctor Strange, Captain America on the rainbow, going to the C spot. Captain America on the clear cut, and Tombstone. Thanos. Shadowcat. It could be worse. Loan isn't in chat. And Juggernaut. She has tiny thumbs. She does have kind of weird thumbs. I don't know what's up with that. Thank you for this therapy session. Okay, wait. I need to read Punk Dude's comment. And possibly giving me impossible standards for girls, which is why I'm still single. No, I feel that on like a different level, Punk Dude. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Christina. I know, you guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. When we get to 200 likes, we're doing a giveaway. We got Loki, Cyclops, Nightcrawler. How you doing, Christina? Wow, we are already like halfway to 200. White Queen, Spider-Man, Quicksilver on the canvas, and Adam Warlock. Rogue. Our canvas is Sleepwalker. We have Loki on the blue tracks, and my screen's frozen and I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay, so we had Sleepwalker, Loki on the blue tracks, and Spider-Man. I'm doing good, Christina. Thank you for asking. Kate broke the internet again. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. Captain America, Invisible Woman, Wonder Man, and our final pack of this box. We get the Uncanny X-Men, Juggernaut, and Silver Sable. Alright, let's move on to some Topps Chrome. These were the last two boxes in the case. So, good luck, everybody. I like Bieber's new album. Yes, Christina, thank you. Daisy's Devotion. See, you guys, I have good taste. Is it true that Justin hates Haley? I don't know. We have 6 spots and 8 fillers left in 750. That's going to be, or it's supposed to be our next break of the night. We got basketball with Mosaic, Prism Choice, Select, and the new Photogenic. And then 6 spots in F1. We're bringing back F1 Topps Finest. There we go. Black Bolts. Solaris. Mockingbird. Our Refractors, Jubilee, and Havoc. Okay, with some one-of-ones incoming, yes. Please, manifest all the one-of-ones tonight. Cloak. Prowler, Black Widow, Sentry on the Refractor, and Mr. Fantastic on the Icons. What days will you be at the National? Honestly, Three Fire, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just show up. I just show up when they tell me to be there. I think it's Thursday through Sunday, if I'm not mistaken, but double check. Is Kate gonna go to F1 this year? I'm trying, Panda. I'm doing my best. I want to go so bad. Watch Leclerc lose No! Oh my gosh. Throg. Ronan, and our blue is Legion. That's 146 of 299 going to Greg. And Kate likes golden retriever types. I do. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to keep up with chat. You guys are moving so fast. F1 is definitely amazing in person. Yeah, that is like just like my dream sporting event to go to. I think I have to go this year. Oops, sorry. Is it better to watch F1 in person or on live? I mean, I'm assuming it's just like a fun experience. Kate Bishop. But yeah, there are some sports that I would rather watch at home. Not to have a boss. Kingpin, 293 of 399, going to the K spot. Greg J. These designs are just so cool. The parallels. In person for one night is worth it. Yeah, I think I have to this year. Squirrel Girl, Gambit, and Iron Man. Wow, that's pretty cool. 62 of 99 going to Eugene B. I pulled Kingpin to 5 out of a blaster, just saying. That's cool, Bootney. Nice. Iron Man to 99. Hey, Pat in the chat, what's up? We have Jubilee, Taskmaster, Franklin Richards, Nick Fury, Omega Red, and Black Widow on the icons. There we have Forge, Mantis, Iron Fist, and we got like a purple shimmer auto. That's Jason Aaron, 74 of 75. Anybody know who this is? There we go. Somebody let me know if this is a good one or not. But that is going to the J spot. Anthony M. Marvel Masterpieces 92. Yep. What is VGK gonna do when the Hitman Crew is at the National working all week long? He'll be streaming on, I think, Monday, Thursday, Friday when we're at the National. I think. I think that's what it is. But he'll be live. I think he's definitely going Friday for you guys while we're gone. But yeah. He'll be holding things down over here. I thought he said he's not working. It's changed a little bit, so I don't know. I can't confirm what it is right now, but I think he will be live. I think we did end up changing it. Oh, the auto is random? Sorry. Let me double check. Oh, okay, yeah, the auto is random. I'm sorry, that was my bad. So that'll be random at the end of the break. Thank you, Dennis. Sorry, guys. Okay. Sorry. Are y'all doing a meetup with people there? I'll be there Thursday and Friday. Yeah, Sam, if message us on Instagram or something, we'll definitely have to, meet up somewhere. Forge on the Refractor and Ronin. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zero. That was my bad. It does say in the description that it is random. I just forgot, so that was on me. I'm not gonna win it, but I thought I'd point it out. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I don't do too many Marvel breaks, so She-Hulk, Samurai Venom, Ironheart, and Jessica Jones on the Refractor. And then, yeah, you guys just keep an eye out. I'm pretty sure we changed it to where VGK is streaming while we're at the National. But just check our social medias and stuff. Or just, I guess, ask him the next time he's live. We have Silver Surfer, Wasp, Blink, Flag Smasher, and 86 of 100, Nova. This one's going to Bootney with the end spot. Nova to 100. Ooh, just 3 off the minor bounty. Thank you, Christina. Colossus, Hulk, Morbius, Lockjaw, and Samurai Venom on the Future Stars. Make sure you have the right guy with you during a kiss cam. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. The crazy thing about that video is, like, if they had just acted normal, like, nobody would have even noticed, I think. Okay, there we go. Last box of the break. Sorry. Sabretooth. Who's this? Blindfold and 6 of 39, Songbird. Songbird to 39. I don't know who that is, but there we go. I'd have been more upset getting caught listening to Coldplay. That's funny, Dennis. Dagger, Ego. Most expensive concert ever. Echo and Jeff the Landshark, our guy Jeff. I wonder if they count. Okay, so I saw that they came out with like a statement saying that that lady was not the HR lady. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or if they're just trying to like save face, but this song. Alright, Domino, Dazzler, and 4 of 100, Lady Deathstrike. This one's going to Greg J. The colors on this are cool. It like matches her. I like that one. Jackpot, Vulture. She was the HR chief. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nice card. X23 and Colossus on the refractor. As someone who's in HR, that's not... I mean, that is just... that is just so insane. Oh my gosh. The coincidence to be recorded is insane. I know. Kate Bishop, Rogue, Gambit. Yeah, it's not his wife, so that's important, but the H... Oh my gosh, the HR chief is crazy. Juggernaut on the icons. And she just got a recent promotion for the... Ooh. Alright, Scarlet Witch, Cadet Marvel. They both got... Oh, wow. The girl on the side that couldn't stop smiling was like the H... Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on? This is crazy. Cannonball and Red Wolf. Yeah. Dennis. Oh my gosh. I love that you guys have all the tea right now. You're telling me. Gorgon, Kingpin, Spider-Ham, Black Widow on the refractor, and another Ronin. Echo, Mysterio, Black Bolt, Dr. Octopus, Onslaught, and Silver Surfer on the icons. The wife of the CEO deleted her socials. I would too. I feel so horrible for the wife. Bottom line, feel horrible for her. And the family. Like, imagine... imagine your dad's affair, like, going viral. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Fin Fang Foom. Bullseye. She just got paid. I don't know, like, that's your life. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Miles Morales, Longshot, and Valkyrie. That's 271 of 399, just 3 off the major bounty, but this one's going to Kai. Yeah. Call him Human Torch. Oh gosh. Okay, moving on, you guys. Back to the cards. What if it was Hitman and Taylor Swift? Honestly, if Karnak and Iceman, if my dad somehow pulls Taylor Swift and it goes viral, like, I can't even be mad, because that would be like, that's just made up life. Like, I can't even imagine that. Travis would be awfully mad. Alright, we got the Watcher. Gamora, Typhoid Mary, we have Spider Girl, and Green Goblin on the Refractor. Alright, last pack. Yeah, if Taylor was standing in front, you wouldn't even have seen Hitman in the back. Punk dude, that's hilarious. I just keep imagining that now. If Hitman pulls Taylor Swift, I'm shooting my shot with everyone. If Hitman could pull Taylor Swift, then everybody has a chance. Gambit, Cable, and our blue is Silk 205 of 299, going to Greg. Oh wait, yeah. It'd be Taylor holding Hitman. Okay, you guys, that is the break. Let's go ahead and do our recap. Hitman on Taylor's shoulders. Kate will take Travis. Ooh, I actually don't want that. Okay, Silk, Valkyrie, Songbird, Black Widow, Nova, Jeff, Lady Deathstrike. That was a bit of a rough break. You're right. I'm sorry, you guys. Mrs. Hitman will take Travis. That's her PC. Exactly. See, we don't even have to worry. Okay, and then we have the Jason Aaron auto, which will be a random. So I'm going to run the race right now. First place will get the auto, and then second place will get the free spin. I think Taylor would be more likely to... Yeah, I think Mrs. Hitman has a better chance at pulling Taylor Swift than Hitman, for sure. Alright, we have Greg J down to Jason C. We're going to put you guys into a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names. Set, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Okay, and then I am double checking right now. For the National, VGK will be live on Thursday and Friday. Confirmed. Hey, Greg! Greg, you're taking the auto, and Jason C., if you are here in chat, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Okay, so here's the auto going to Greg. Greg had A and B. And, Jason, if you are not here, I can run it for you 8 times. Alright, I don't think he's here, so let's go 8 times for him. Bring it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Yeah, I'm left-handed, yep. $38. There we go, Jason. 38 is not bad at all. That'll be added to your store credit account. Taylor drops off Hitman and leaves in his dream Cybertruck. Yep, the Cybertruck. Hitman's dream car. Alright, congrats, Jason. We are moving on. Let me see how that next break is going. Okay, 7:50, our next break of the night is basketball with 3 full spots and 3 fillers left. Who wants a spot in this break? Hey, Sardu, what's up? But this is going to be Mosaic, 2 Prism Choice, Select, and 2 Photogenic. Are we getting UFC or WWE tonight? I don't think so. I don't think anybody else was asking for it, and we didn't have any planned. Jason, so yeah, I'm probably gonna say no for now. Did you pick the good choice boxes? Of course. I only pick the best boxes. You guys know that. But we have 3 spots and 3 fillers left, so let's get this one going. I would rather not go out of order, so I think I'll just wait for it to sell out. So we buy Grayson the Power Wheel Cybertruck so we can say Grayson got a Cybertruck before Hitman. Grayson actually does have a Cybertruck. And so now every time he's like out and about and he sees one in person, he knows what it is. Yeah, all the boxes are CT scanned. Don't worry, you guys. It makes me sad when there's not WWE or UFC. Do you guys want one of the 2 breaks? I'd be down if Hitman says that we can run it. Alright, just 2 spots left, 4 fillers to go, and we are gonna get started. Here's the break. We have Mosaic, which has been such an awesome product. Select. There's our Prism Choice. We got some Cherry Blossoms, some Tigers. Punk Dude says the cup, please. And 2 Photogenic. I don't know, I'm actually excited for Photogenic. I haven't opened this year's basketball, but so far, what I've seen from it looks good for Photogenic. Who's in charge? You or Hitman? Me, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'd be open to adding something, but. Alright, once we run this break, I'll probably open up the next 2 breaks of the night. We have more basketball and more football. And we're at 123 likes right now. Let's get to 200 so that we can run our 200 like giveaway. 2 spots and 3 fillers to go. Hey Jerry, good evening. How are you? Kate can do UFC. She can pronounce all the fighters' names correctly. Yeah, I am the UFC breaker. Everybody comes to me for UFC. I'm just so good at it. All the names are just so easy for me. Fantastic. That's good to hear, Jerry. Oh, we're just down to 1 spot and 1 filler. Let's get this one going. And by the way, I didn't even mention this, but our minor bounty in this break is $2,700. We're almost to $3,000. That is crazy. And our major bounty is not far behind. We are at just 1,000. Alright. There we go. Let's see where we're at. 1 spot and 1 filler. Who wants the final spot and filler in this break? There is a gold member spot, so let's run that while we're waiting. And then hopefully somebody will grab the full spot and filler by then. Manifest the bounty for us. Alright, yes, I am manifesting the bounty. I mean, I would not be mad to hit that bounty. Good luck, Britt. Okay, let's get our duck race going. There's our gold members. And now our platinums. Oh, hey, I saw my name. Hey, Joey, what's up? Is the Hitman family flying or drive? Oh, we're definitely flying. I feel like that would be too far of a drive for us. Kate needs a lot of compliments to manifest bounties, yeah. All right, Heath J down to Brett, our newest platinum member. And here we go for the duck race. We got one entry in 275 names. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. This is for a full spot into this break. Hey, Pithora, how's it going? Imagine riding with Hitman that far away. I mean, look, I love a good road trip. That amount of time in a car with my family is a different story. Alright, we have James. James W, congrats if you're watching. You just got a full spot into this break. If I hit a bounty of that size on a filler, I'm giving 200 to chat and buying the cruise dinner. Aw, appreciate that, Jason. Now I really want to hit you that bounty, so good luck. Alright, James is in the break. Okay. Perfect. There we go. James, you are there. And then as soon as, let's see, how many spots do we have? Just that one? Oh no, we are sold out. So Anthony's going to work on that list right now, and then we'll get started with the break. This is break 750. Hitman would be napping most of the drive. Kate would be the backseat driver. I am the opposite of a backseat driver. I'm so, like, chill. Yeah, Hitman would be napping most of the drive. I mean, he would be the driver, but somehow he would find a way to nap. I don't know, when I'm on a road trip, I just sleep. I put on my headphones, I sleep, and I make sure to always bring headphones when I'm with my parents because the music they play is not what I want to be listening to for hours. Hitman would lock himself in the trunk. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're gonna get this going, and then we can get started with the break. We have just 2 more breaks to go for a dinner break. Before we run our last 4 breaks of the night, which I think I'm gonna open up the next 2. What's wrong with our generation's music? No, if he played that type of music, like, I might actually listen to it and enjoy it. But I don't know, he typically just plays, like, top 40, like, radio music. Hitman, drop your Spotify playlist. Hitman would fit in the glove compartment. Okay, I am gonna open up the next 2 breaks of the night, so you guys can check that out on the website. We have football and basketball. But yeah, they play just like top 40 radio, I feel like. Or yeah, Taylor Swift. The best of Taylor Swift. Exactly. No, Justin is no longer considered top 40, okay? He's R&B. Come on. I feel like top 40 is like, I don't know. Mrs. Hitman straps Hitman into his car seat, then drives him to Chicago. Okay, here are the next 2 breaks of the night. We have more basketball with similar products. This is going to be Deca, Mosaic, Select, Prism Choice, Select H2, and Photogenic. And then our football finale break with Contenders Optic, Optic H2, 2 Select International, Phoenix, and a Prism Sparkle Pack. Alright. Gonna grab a filler for Sparkly Dragons, hope I can hit and get into my first one ever. Ghost Rips, good luck. Let's get you into your first, like, this is your first time grabbing a filler, or this is, you want to get into your first break. Either way, good luck. Okay, we're good to go. Does Boba Tapio work in the sippy cup? He has a special sippy cup for that one. Never been in a break? Hey, well, good luck. Beginner's luck is so real. I'm super excited. I love when you guys tell me you are, like, this is your first time breaking. It's so fun. Duct tape over the mouth. Okay, We are going to get started with the break, you guys. Here's our fillers. We have Matthew J, Barney for 3, Michael C, Joseph W, Johnny L, John W, Friends and F, Stephen W, Robert O for 3, Jason N, Michael M, Hunt W, CJ D, Real Mac, Jacob B, Lee F for 2, Michael G, Eric T, Stanley T, Frank T, Joey G, David H for 2, Charles L for 4, CJI, Samuel E, Gunner Sports Cards, Gary D, Jerry B, KS, Michael M, David G, Jason S, Chris A, Dennis O, and Anthony V. Thank you, Christina. This is my first time breaking this break today. Well, hey, Elliot, same thing. Beginner's luck confirmed. All right, we have 44 fillers. We're taking the top 11. There we go. This is K750, 25% filler. Top 11 in the break. And our dice is 8 times. Lucky number 8. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and our final round. Jason N, Gunner Sports Cards, Charles L, Michael M and Michael C, Robert O, Frank T, Jerry B, Charles L for a second spot, Lee F, and David H. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, you guys, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Yeah, hit the like button, you guys. We're at 138 likes right now. When we get to 200, I'm giving away some free store credit to chat. 2 people are going to win. And then if we get to 400 likes, we can play bingo later and give away even more money. We have Jason down to David. Okay, and here is our full spot list. We have James W, Stephen S, Dave S, Chris L, Eric T, Elliot W, Andrew C, Isaac R, Vincent C, Britt W, Tyler D, Tori C, Charles L, Bob H, Jason C, Andrew C, Jason N, Gunner Sports Cards, Charles L, Michael M, Michael C, Robert O, Frank T, Jerry B, Charles L, Lee F, and David H. Okay, we have James down to David. We are going to randomize the names list. Imagine if it wasn't free. Punktooth, you won the race and must now pay tribute to worship at the altar of Kate and Amy. Exactly. Okay, 750 names. And our dice is 8 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. David H. down to Jason N. And our teams, Hawks down to the Wizards. And we're going to choose the same number, which is 8. And begin. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Thunder at the top, down to the Suns at the bottom. David H. with the Thunder, Charles L. with the Knicks and Kings, Robert O. with the Spurs, Gunner Sports Cards with the Nets and Cavs, Andrew C. with the Celtics, Dave S. with the Pistons, Michael C. with the Trailblazers, Lee F. with the Raptors, Tyler D. with the Magic, James W. with the Timberwolves, Eric T. with the Heat, Michael M. with the Sixers, Andrew C. with the Hornets, Vincent C. with the Warriors, Stephen S. with the Grizzlies, Tori C. with the Lakers, Charles L. with the Jazz, Britt W. with the Rockets, Jerry B. with the Pacers and Clippers, Chris L. with the Mavericks, Jason C. with the Wizards, Charles L. with the Hawks, Frank T. with the Bulls, Bob H. with the Nuggets, Isaac R. with the Bucks, Elliot W. with the Pelicans, and Jason N. with the Suns. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Has anyone asked about poor VGK? VGK is doing fine, I think. He was fine yesterday when I saw him, but still feeling a little... whatever was wrong with him, I don't know. I told him to go to the doctor. He refuses. Elliot says Pelicans for Jazz. I better see all that Shepherd. I know. Good luck, Britt. Let's hit you a nice Reed Shepherd or the Bounty. We'll take either. Grizzlies for Thunder. They heard snoring in the cage, so they assume he's fine. Yeah, he's good. I mean, he's still, like, up and walking and stuff, so he's good. I told VGK to operate on him. I offered the same thing. I was like, look, I have a blade right here. We're good. We got it. He, unfortunately turned that down. Did y'all hear that, Joe Burrow? I saw that, Warhordes. That's crazy. Okay, we got Photogenic to start off the break. Good luck. Hello! Hi! I don't know how to say that. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's get some nice hits here. We can operate on him, and Top Loader Guy can make us drinks while working on him. Yes, good idea, 3 Fire. I don't know what I was thinking, operating without alcohol. That sounds ridiculous. Ooh, okay, we got Paul George, 26 of 75, going to the Sixers. I don't know about you guys, but I actually love Photogenic. I think it's, like, actually so underrated. Russell Westbrook, Nurkic, Keontae George, and Mikal Bridges. Like, the parallels always look so nice on these. I got you. I don't know. Top Loader Guy makes some of the worst drinks I've ever had in my life. Which is ironic because he's a former bartender. And we have Norman Powell, 9 of 99 going to the Clippers. Wendell Carter Jr., TJ McConnell, Chris Paul, and Cade Cunningham. Who would be the first to give VGK CPR? I mean, I would attempt it. I did take a CPR class when I was in middle school. Did not pass. I wasn't strong enough. Oh, Top Loader Guy took one on Friday, so he's good. He's ready. Klay Thompson, 87 of 99. Just 4 off the minor bounty on the Klay. Going to the Mavericks. Oh, and we have an auto. Private signings of Johnny Furphy going to the Pacers. Pacers is Jerry B. Valanciunas, Jaylen Brown, and Naz Reid. Jim Sock, Red Bull. Oh my gosh. I like that Red Bull. Can you pull Kabooms from Photogenic? I don't think so. I'm like, wait, can you? No, you can't pull Kabooms from here. To the Raptors. That's Vince Carter, 38 of 75. Going to the Raptors. All the boxes have Furphy. Furphy's everywhere, and I love his name. So we have Ryan Dunn. There's our rookie for the Suns. Nurkic, Scotty Barnes, Trey Mann, and Norman Powell. Photo finish of Jason Tatum. Hurdle, Jalen Williams, DeMar DeRozan, Julius Randle. We have AJ Johnson, Clint Capella, Michael Porter Jr., Paolo, and Wemby. Man, Photogenic basketball specifically is just so nice. Backwards bounty? Wait, somebody hit backwards bounty? That means they owe me money. Was it the minor bounty? Because then they owe me $2,700. Alexander Sarr going to the Wizards. Nice one for Jason C. This one is 2 of 75. Oh. And another Johnny Furphy. Same auto. Literally in the same box. That's kind of crazy. Going to the Pacers. Kuminga, Sabonis. Jerry, I hope you're a Furphy collector. We have Alexander Sarr, Steve Nash, Zion, Sengun, Grady Dick. That happened to the Hitman a couple days ago. Oh my gosh, he literally is everywhere. Like, same box is crazy. Matas Buzelis, Kelly Oubre, LaMelo Ball, Kevin Durant. Best nail color so far, Sonic the Hedgehog. Really? You guys really like these nails? I normally wouldn't get this color. It's not really like... It's just a little like bold for me, but everybody's complimented them. Alright, we have Photogenic number 2. Love that color. Well, hey, thanks. Shout out Shane for picking a good color. Those nails mean a big Malik Neighbors is coming out tonight. Okay, I'll take that. Matte color match? Yeah, kind of. It's like slightly darker, I feel like, but very similar. It's the Hitman Blue. Oh, there's our Reed Shepherd. This one is 18 of 75 on the Rookies in Motion. Like, these just look so cool. Go to the Rockets. Rockets is Brit. There you go. There's your Reed. The Photogenic box purple would look good. I kind of was just thinking that. Case and Wallace. I normally don't really like purple, but this one looks nice. 83 of 75? Weird. Yeah, somehow you hit the bounty on a card numbered to 75. Rob Dillingham, Nurkic, Chris Middleton, DeJounte Murray. We have Tim Duncan on the Legends. That's 60 of 75 going to the Spurs. Are you kidding me? This is like kind of... I was not expecting this, Britt. When you said that, I was just like, yeah, we always see Furphy. But this is literally the third private signings, Johnny Furphy auto, we've gotten from this break. Body healed. My gosh, that is insane. Victor Wembanyama on the With Authority. And pretty wasn't that private, I guess. Yeah, it's a public signing. You have Topich. Oh, that picture's... I don't know why this picture's funny to me, but that's going to the Thunder. Steph Curry, Colin Sexton, Tyrese Maxey, and Josh Giddey. Private for Hitman boxes only. Yuki. That picture's... I like that. That's 96 of 99 going to the Grizzlies. Pascal Siakam, Devin Booker, Trey Murphy. When will I open football packs? In the next break, we have football. And then more after the dinner break. Jaden Ivey, 3 of 99 going to the Pistons.
No way.
I'm actually concerned going to Jerry. Desmond Bain, Brandon Ingram, Rudy Gobert. I actually don't even know what to say. That's crazy. Two Furphy autos in both boxes. And Jerry says I feel guilty. Oh my gosh. We deserve an extra box. I know I unfortunately don't have the power to do that, but even if we gave a free photogenic box, we'd probably still get 2 more Furphy autos. Where's Hitman? Get him on the phone. I know. I literally feel like I'm stuck in a loop. Alright, we have John Morant. Oh my gosh, that was kind of crazy. When are we gonna do bingo at 400 likes? Let's get to 400 likes. If you guys haven't already, hit the button. Give Kate the power. Matas Buzelis, Damian Lillard, Valanciunas, Jimmy Butler, and Duncan Robinson. I know, flashback to Johnny Wilson autos. One more Furphy. Oh, this guy, I'm not attempting his name, but that is 73 of 75. I mean, yeah, Furphy's not bad to get 4 autos, but it's just kind of crazy for a break. Are we having a Groundhog Day moment? Eamon Thompson, Harrison Barnes, Scoot, and Miles Turner. I was just talking up Photogenic too, and then they pull that. That's crazy. Okay. Well, moving on. We have Select Hobby. Yeah, imagine if it was like a really good auto. Like imagine if we got 4 like Montes Buzelis autos or something. Jerry will be able to control the market with his 4 autos. Well, I don't even know how many of those exist. There could be like so many of those if they're in every box. Furphy auto from Select. Oh my gosh. Look, I said I like Furphy because his name is silly. I don't like him that much, I'll be honest. Okay, Select time. Hopefully we get some different players here. We have Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on going to the Thunder. That's 217 of 299. Going to David H. Or they're only Furphy autos because he's the only guy that showed up to sign. That would be crazy if the only autos out of Photogenic were just Furphy. We got Jackie, Dalton Connect, and a silver Dalton Connect going to the Lakers. Steph Curry, Jalen Green, Jokic. On the bottom, we have a tricolor Joel Embiid going to the Sixers. And our thick card here is DeAndre Ayton. That's a cool patch. For the Suns, Suns is Jason N, and that's 74 of 99. Nice 3-color patch there. At this point, I'm rooting for Furphy Auto and 1-of-1 in Select and Mosaic. Furphy is the basketball version of Malachi Corley now. Enrique Freeman, Cade Cunningham, Adem Bona. And for the Pistons, we have a nice Oscar Thompson. There we go, Pistons. That's going to Dave S. And that is 42 of 49. Dalton Connect, Joel Embiid, Kyrie Irving, Kyle Filipowski, and AJ Mitchell going to the Thunder. This one is 164 of 249. Jokic, Jalen Wells, Halliburton, Jamal Murray, and Donovan Mitchell on the silver. What's this little crown thing mean? It's like this new thing. What'd you say? Yeah, it's like the top chatters, but it's constantly changing, so I don't know. Like Nightbot is #1, obviously. Furphy and Tillman, both Kate's PC since she pulls them so often, I know. Paolo Banchero, Tyrese Maxey. We have Oso going to the Suns. And our thick card here is Terrence Shannon Jr. going to the Timberwolves. James W. with the Terrence Shannon Jr. patch. Don't be self-conscious, punk dude. I prefer you guys to chat a lot. Any WWE? We didn't have any planned. I'm gonna have to pull up Athora and time out Nightbot to bring his rankings down. Alexander Sarr, Rob Dillingham. We have John Morant on the Enfuego. I feel like this one looks numbered. Like, I feel like that's like a red or something. Or maybe not. And Jalen Tyson going to the Cavaliers. That's 73 of 175. Going to Gunner Sports Cards. The John Morant was 58 of 99. We gotta like give away something to like our top chatter. That'd be fun. And then I get you guys to chat finally. Nice to see other people getting hits. Anthony Edwards, Amen Thompson, Bronny, Terrence Shannon Jr., and DeJounte Murray on the silver. Yeah. Andrew Wiggins, Julius Randle, Victor Wembanyama. We all want that chat. Wait, what is it? Does it give you something? Dalton Connect on the tricolor. Nice Connect for the Lakers. And our auto is Cade Cunningham. Nice one for the Pistons. Going to Dave S. Cade is 47 of 49. Color match blue. Draymond Green, Kevin Durant, Ron Holland, Russell Westbrook, and Terrence Shannon Jr. is our silver. We will never replace Loana's top chatter. Steven says he's a buyer on the Cade. John Morant, Naz Reid, clutch of Steph Curry. And we have Huck Porty on the blue going to the Knicks. 129 of 249. Let's get some mosaic cards in here. Three Fire overtaking Nightbot. I know, I'm like, wait, how did Nightbot become number 2? Hmm? Okay, here we go. Vucevic, Malik Beasley, Isaiah Collier. We have an auto, so I'm going to put that down. Ricochet on this silver, going to the Hawks. I threatened to timeout Nightbot, and it gave you the top spot. Oh my gosh, go 3 Fire! Clint Capella on the red, and Punk Dude's number 3, I love it. Clint Capella, Jaime Jaquez on the silver. Our pink for the Pistons, Ron Holland. Going to Dave S. Our blue is going to be Donovan Mitchell. The Ron Holland was 103 of 175. Donovan Mitchell on the blue going to the Cavs. And our orange is Peyton Watson for the Nuggets. Donovan Mitchell is 51 of 199. Peyton Watson on the orange, and that is 184 of 249. Tyrese Halliburton and Tristan Da Silva. And our auto. For the Clippers, we have a rookie, Cam Christie. Cam Christie going to Jerry. Jerry with another auto, but hey, this time it's not Furphy. That's 2 of 75 on the season ticket auto. You can see what? Oh, there's a list. Oh. Okay, we have Eamon Thompson, Ochai Agbaji, Benedict Mathurin, Bogdan Bogdanovic. We have an auto, but under that is going to be Jordan Hawkins. Jordan Hawkins on the gold, 10 of 10, going to the Pelicans. Pelicans is Elliott. And we have Bilal Coulibaly, Montes Buzelis on the red color match going to the Bulls. Our silver is Lauri Markkanen. Wow, 5 autos for a $31 filler. Jerry, not bad at all. And it's a combo spot. Combo spot for the win. We have KJ Simpson Jr. going to the Hornets. And Ochai Agbaji on the pink. This one is 28 of 75. Does 3 Fire chat that much when he is drunk? I don't remember. Because I was in the same boat as 3 Fire. But, Kazane, what's up? 78 of 175 going to the Raptors. Looks like Kate doesn't remember. KJ Simpson Jr. on the silver. Luka, and we have an orange. Jacoby Walter introductions. This one's going to be 2 of 49. me and 3 Fire were talking to each other, that's for sure. And our auto is... It's a rookie. Keyshawn George going to the Wizards. Jason C. with the auto. Find that read. Don't worry, Britt. We still have one more pack. 2 Prism choice. Good luck. Porzingis, Terrence Mann, Jalen Williams, Anthony Davis, Bub. We have a redemption. Franz Wagner. Our red is Gary Trent Jr. 38 more likes until 200. Let's get to our giveaway. Max Strus. Okay, our blue is another Ochai Okbaji going to the Raptors. This one's going to Lee F. And our orange is Harrison Barnes. Wrong spur. This one's 111 of 199 on the Okbaji. You got a white. Ooh, that looks like Connect. Dalton Connect on the white. Nice hit for the Lakers. Torrey C. The Harrison Barnes is 175 of 249. And our Connect is 20 of 25. Wow. Nice hit. That's probably going to be a one-touch. Dalton Connect. And the white parallels just look so beautiful. We have a silver bank shot of LeBron and a blue bank shot. Damian Lillard going to the Bucks. 144 of 199. Yeah, the white is so clean. But no helicopter hitman. Stream feels off. I know. I think they said they were going to the gym or something. So we have a hitman free stream for a minute. Okay, our redemption. Rookie jersey autographs, blue. Card number 8. I love that number. Oh my gosh. Johnny Furphy. Rookie jersey autographs, blue. Going to the Pacers, Jerry B. This is like, I couldn't even make this up. This is crazy. The Furphy Whisperer. I don't know if I want to be the Furphy Whisperer. I'm getting Kate a Furphy jersey. I would actually wear that. I always said that I loved his name, but like I said, not this much. You pull him more than like anyone should invite him. Yeah, Johnny Furphy, if you're listening, please come join my stream. Pathora spiked these boxes. Like, I mean, 5 Furphy autos in one break. We haven't even finished it yet. That's crazy. Hey, Dan, what's up? How you doing, Dan? Ooh, we got a cherry blossom and a blue. It's not bad. Rasheed Wallace, Pascal Siakam. On the bottom here, we have Naz Reid, Tyrese Maxey, and Allen Iverson. I don't know why I put that on the base stat. Alright, our cherry blossom is first. For the Trailblazers. We have Jeremy Grant on the cherry blossom. Going to the Trailblazers, Michael C. With my favorite parallel of all time. I'm doing good, Dan. Thank you for asking. Our blue is Kristaps Porzingis going to the Celtics for Andrew C. And the grant was 7 of 20. Our auto is Armando Bacot going to the Jazz. His auto is so interesting. Going to Charles L. And our Porzingis blue was 47 of 49. Furphy Cherry Blossom or Nebula incoming. They misspelled Johnny Furphy on the auto. Okay, how many people do we think Johnny Furphy auto is in here? The flatline auto. I almost got a cherry blossom armband tattoo. I actually really want to get a cherry blossom tattoo now. Cherry blossoms have become like part of my personality. It's a box of 8 Furphy autos. That would be crazy. Okay, just 2 reds here. Kobe White and Chris Middleton on the silver. On the bottom, we have Jamal Shed, Oscar Thompson, and Derrick Jones Jr. Our red is for the Suns, Oso. Big E, what's up? Big E, how is Hawaii? Alright, Oso on the red, and Jonas Valanciunas going to the Wizards. Oso's 3 of 88, 1 off jersey number. And our auto is Donovan Clingan. 76 of 88 on the Valanciunas. And Donovan Clingan going to the Trailblazers. And that is the break, everybody. It was very relaxing, but I'm very tan. Biggie, I wish I had your problems. Okay, there is the break, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Maybe that's Panini's only active player on the... 5 Furphy autos in one break. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, first of all, getting 2 of his autos in each photogenic box was just crazy. There's our Furphy. Hey, Manny! What's up? How are ya? Montes Buzelis, KJ Simpson. Ochai Agbaji. Cam Christie. And I am sorry to everybody else in the break. I feel like we got cheated on some autos there, but we still had some decent hits. There was food at work yesterday. Yes, we had like a whole like Hitman family lunch yesterday. We missed ya. You should one touch them all. Oh, speaking of Furphy, there's our 4 autos. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Reed Shepard. And Paul George, and then we have the Valanciunas, Oso, and Donovan Clingan. Whole lunch, 1 medium pizza, and 6 wings. No, we actually got like a Hawaiian food, like kind of like catered, I guess. Dalton Connect. One of our employees is leaving the team, unfortunately, so we just did like a nice little lunch. Steven says, I'm a buyer on the Bacat auto. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Charles L. down to Jason C. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Hopefully my duck's stretched. Aloha Kitchen is always good. I heard that's really good. I've never tried it. I think VGK says that place is good. But we get it from Boba Hut if you guys are in Vegas, and that place is the best. They have candied bacon spam musubis. So good. When I go to the National next week. He finally... Yeah, Hitman's gone. He's leaving. Jerry, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Furphy won the duck race. Oh my gosh. Rigged. Alright, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. Ooh, get to 88. Ooh, not quite. $38 though. 38 is not bad, Jerry. Congrats. That'll be added directly to your store credit account shortly. Ooh, what do I want to eat? I hate to say it, but I don't know. Make it poke it. Ooh, that sounds good, Biggie. I kind of feel like I want tacos. Hmm? No, not taco, but like real tacos. Okay. On to the next break. Let's, I guess, hold on. I'm sorry, you guys. I am going to order my food and then we'll start. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. I do need to raise the bounties, so this is 751. Ooh, okay, so that's not gonna work. All right, minor bounty in this break is going to be $2,800. I can't believe what I just saw the last 20 minutes or so. Swear I was dreaming. Right? That felt like crazy to me. I felt like I was on a loop. I was reliving the same pack over and over and over again. Okay, here's our fillers. We have Dan C for 2, Matthew J, Lee F, Jacob B, Real Mac for 2, Brian N, David G, Shane A for 2, Ian D, Ryan G, William J, Brendan W, Nick D, Aaron R, Francis L, Andrew N, Eric T, Jason S, Ian D, Jason N, Gunner Sports Cards, William J, John W for 2, Jesse T, Leonardo C for 2, Chris A, Justin S, Will W for 2, Tanner S, Michael W for 2, William J, Scott D, and Nicholas K. That is a total of 40 fillers, so we are looking for the top 10 here. Now, if we see Furphy in this break, imagine we pull a Furphy Dragon Scale. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Top, what was it, 11? Man, top little guy distracting me over here, talking to me about food. Alright, top 10. Okay, there we go. And our dice is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and final round. Leonardo C, Justin S, Leonardo for a 2nd spot. John W, Francis L, Real Mac, William J, Real Mac for a 2nd spot as well. Brendan W and David G, you guys are in the break. Congrats, everybody. Oh, David too. Congrats, you guys, if you made it in, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Aw, Jason, I am so sorry I couldn't get you in the break. Alright, we have Leonardo down to David. And now our full spots. Isaac R, Stephen S, Say What, Barney J, Ken W, I think it's Jay Gray, Joseph W, Jeremy G, Corey H, Jason C, Leonardo C, Brendan G, Chris A, Tanner S, Michael W, Dan C, Andrew C, Leonardo C, Justin S, Leonardo, John W, Francis L, Real Mac, William J, Real Mac, Brendan W, and David G. Will there be any more half select case break? Well, we didn't have one planned. If you guys want one, though, I would be down to put one up. And I think Hitman would be as well, so just let me know if anybody's interested. We do have 2 breaks up right now with more select international, if you guys want to grab a spot. Alright, Isaac R down to David G. $751 names. Alright, and our dice is 12 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Michael W down to Joseph W. And our teams, we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. And we're going to run that 12 times as well. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Browns and Packers at the top, down to the Saints at the bottom. Michael W with the Browns and Packers, Jay Gray with the Rams, Leonardo C with the Niners and Jaguars, Barney with the Chargers, Jason C with the Bills, Justin S with the Dolphins and Steelers, Brendan G with the Lions, Say What with the Texans and Titans, Ken W with the Raiders, Francis L with the Giants, Tanner S with the Patriots, Jeremy G with the Vikings, Isaac R with the Colts, Andrew C with the Broncos, Dan C with the Chiefs, Chris A with the Commanders, Real Mac with the Ravens and Cowboys, Stephen S with the Panthers, David G with the Cardinals, Leonardo C with the Bengals and Seahawks, Corey H with the Falcons, William J with the Bears, Real Mac with the Buccaneers, Brendan W with the Eagles, John W with the Jets, and Joseph W with the Saints. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to talk trades, now would be the time. Just let me know in chat. And I will be right back before we get started. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. Joe says, anyone want the Saints? Kate will have to do a special 8-box break for break K 888. I actually can't even believe that we're even remotely close to break 888. I just realized we're at break 751. That is crazy. Okay, I don't know. This box is like kind of crazy. Will Hitman have any more Leaf Pearl? I'm actually not sure at this time. And I don't think he's here in chat. 8 retail blasters. Okay, here it is. We're taking a half case. Anybody want to choose left or right? Or I guess you could go top or bottom. No. Yeah. Left or right or top or bottom. Time flies when you're getting dusted. It's just so crazy to me. I don't know. 751 is... It's a lot of breaks. I guess we could go middle as well. Actually, that might be kind of hard. Barney says right. Oh no, I'm unranked now. Okay, so at middle, right, bottom, and up. So one of everything. I think I'm gonna go right. Barney said right, so we'll go right. I think he's in this break as well, so. Alright. And then there is another half. If you guys are interested in running it, I would be down to add it. If Hitman says that's okay. Hey Ed, let's pop some bounties. Yes, let's hit some bounties. Oh, can we even hit bounty in this break? No, we cannot hit bounty in this break, unfortunately. So it won't be this break, but maybe when we come back from dinner break later. Alright, our first box. I need one of those lad cards y'all be pulling. Alright, Barney, let's get you a nice lad. Maybe we can get like a 1/1 dragon scale or something. Yeah, I cannot hit bounties in this one, but after this break, the bounties will only be even bigger. Minor bounty in the next break is gonna be $2,900. That's gonna be our F1 break. Hey, Preston, I'm doing good. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're here. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's already time for dinner. We've been moving kind of fast lately. I've been taking my dinner at like 7:30. Okay. Ooh, first pack, we already have a gold. Good luck. Jared Goff, Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Pat Fryermuth, Rasheed Rice, and our gold dragon scale for the Bills is Andre Reed going to the Bills. That's Jason C. 2 of 10. We all know Kate has hot dates after work. That's why she rips so fast now. Yes, as I've said before, I have a super hot date with my couch, my TV, and a good snack. If you order tacos, you'll get a case hit, just saying. I tried to order tacos, but it was going to take way too long to get here from the place I wanted. So I got a burrito instead from a different place. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the silver. Die cut for the Cardinals. I missed the breaks. Time to get a big one. I got 2 spots for 753. Awesome, Preston. Well, hey, it's not beginner's luck, but it's like a welcome back luck. So good. Hopefully I can hit you something nice in that break. I couldn't miss the opportunity to hit the bounty, so I bought a filler and everything left. Jason, good luck. Oh my gosh, I hope I can hit you something. Maybe bounty. And yeah, you guys, the only way to hit bounty is by getting in the break, so grab your spots. Yes, these boxes are from a fresh case. We have JJ McCarthy, and our field level dragon scale is Tyreek Hill going to the Dolphins. Nice one for the Dolphins. That's going to Justin S. 7 of 70. I want a burrito. What's your Mexican food spot in Vegas? Okay, so I used to love this place called Habaneros here for like my burritos. They were always perfect, so good. The closest like Mexican food place like compared to San Diego, like that's how I rank everything here, is like if it's like as good as San Diego. But they changed, so it's not as good anymore. So I don't really have a favorite spot anymore. Tacos though, like tacos El Gordo, taco stand, and like the random taco like trucks that you see around Vegas, those are the best. Jabril Peppers, Evan McPherson. But I'm looking for a new Mexican food place because my favorite changed. I hate that. What's my favorite snack? I love like a spicy chip. A spicy chip of any form. Cooper Rush, Levante David, Anthony Richardson, Jordan Love, and Brian Branch. Street food really good. Yeah, I mean, I tell everybody, I'm like, my favorite tacos are just like the random tacos you see on the side of the road in Vegas at like 2 a.m. on your way home from the bar, and you can't go out and find them. They find you. Like, I guess I'll just walk around looking for a truck then. Punk Dude, I know that there's some places that I just don't know about, but if you find one, you gotta let me know. Malik Neighbors. Thank you, Jerry. Congrats on all the autos. Have a good night, Jerry. All right, for the Bears, we have Roshan Johnson going to William J. 52 of 81. Yeah, I'm sorry, Punk Dude. I have other recommendations. If you want other food recommendations, I have them. All right, Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, DK Metcalf, Braden Fisk, and CJ Stroud. Rashad White, Hufanga, Nakobe Dean, Khalil Mack, and for the Dolphins, we have Raheem Mostert going to Justin S. 40 of 81. I mean, I know Tacos El Gordo. I'll stick to that. That's honestly, it's unbeatable. Tacos El Gordo. I like Taco Stand too for some things. But yeah, and Tacos El Gordo is like always consistent. It's always good. Told him to go stand in traffic until a taco truck finds him. Look, you guys, it's like the Vegas experience. I don't know how to describe it. Fred Warner, after like a night out and you're like on the way home starving and you're driving home or somebody else is driving you and all of a sudden you just see like a taco truck on the corner. That's like the best feeling. I just don't know how to describe it. There we have Joe Anderson, Kamari Lassiter, Xavier Legette. Our RPA is Peyton Wilson, going to the Steelers. Steelers is Justin S. And wrong Viking, but we'll take it. Harrison Smith on the Dragon scale. That is 5 of 81, going to Jeremy G. Demarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper, Tyreek Hill. Oh, and my screen's frozen. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry. There was a Tyreek Hill on the turbocharge. Alexander Madison and Mo Alley Cox. Jahan Dotson, Kyle Hamilton, Trey Benson. Nightbot spamming. Brian Anger. When I'm stumbling back to the hotel drunk at 2 a.m., I'll just ask one of the nice friendly. Yeah, they'll definitely help you out, punk dude. And we have Deontay Banks going to the Giants. 60 of 81. And look, I don't know if those are the best tacos or if I'm just always, you know, under the influence. But when I eat them, but they're good. Taco truck in downtown Vegas. The downtown Vegas place to go is Evil Pie. That's pizza though. They're probably terrible tacos. I don't know. Okay, they might be, but that's just the Vegas experience. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But if anybody does know, good oh, 3 Fire deleting Nightbot. If anybody in Vegas does know a good taco place, you guys gotta let me know. I know, Nightbot is spamming. Lamar Jackson, Joshua Cardi, Josh Allen. Is there any nice taco place in Vegas casinos? Not that I can think of. Leachi the 2, CJ Stroud, and Jared Goff. The best if you like seafood tacos. Ooh, look that up. Tell me where it is. I gotta look it up, Alex. Thanks for the recommendation. AJ Brown, Will Reichard on the silver, Jake Matthews and Andy Dalton. Oh my gosh. There we go. Romo Dunze, we have a gold. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Malik Willis. It's 3 miles away. Oh, that's not far. Roger Staubach. Doesn't mean anything if the taco truck knows you by name. Yeah. It just means only good things. A lot of places know me. Our gold dragon scale is Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence going to the Jaguars. That's 10 of 10. Going to Leonardo C. Oh, okay. Hole in the Wall Pizza at Cosmo's good. I don't know that place. I think I've heard of it, but I've never been there. Howie Long, Minka Fitzpatrick, Jackson Powers Johnson, Brock Bowers, and for the Cowboys, we have Calvin Hill. That's going to be 11 of 81, going to Real Mac. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver. Chris Long and TJ Hawkinson. To Fred Taylor, we have a field level. Deion Dawkins, Denzel Ward, and our field level for the Broncos is Patrick Surtain. Sertain. Going to Andrew C, and that is 66 of 70. Wrong Bronco. Bo Nix would have been solid there. Monty Vidal, Jordan Davis, CJ Stroud, Anthony Gold, and Kendrick Bourne. And we're at 180 likes, everybody. If we get 20 more likes, we can run our giveaway right after this. Malik Neighbors, Nico Collins, Riley Moss, and Calvin Austin. Oops. And Demario Davis going to the Saints. That's 21 of 81. T-Law can be a model in San Diego after the NFL. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. He could be like a hair model. It's called Secret Pizza at the Cosmo. Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison, Josh Allen on the silver die cut going to the Bills. Romo Dunze for 2. Yeah, I'm be real honest with you guys. I do not go on the strip. I avoid the strip at all costs unless there's like a show or like something specific I'm going to. Buaga, Buda Baker, L'Jarius Sneed, Luke McCaffrey, and Eric Armstead. Another one for the Jags. That's going to be 23 of 81. Joe B beats them all, Christina. Najee Harris, Daniel Carlson, Brock Bowers, T. Higgins, and we got a rookie for the Texans, Kamari Lassiter. Kamari Lassiter going to say what? That is 70 of 81. Jalen Hurts over Fields. Okay, yeah, I second that. Jalen Hurts is definitely up there on my list. Have you or Top Loader Guy been to the strip lately? Someone posted a snapper reel and the strip was empty. Is it that bad? I see that on social media and stuff that like tourism's down. Every time I've been on the strip, I feel like it's been fine, but I also don't go that often. It's been that way this year so far. Like I don't know, but it is definitely down than it was before. Geno Smith? Really? I work down there occasionally. It's kind of dead. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I guess I'm just never there. Brian Thomas Jr., Marvin Harrison, Michael Penix, and Ricky Pearsall. I will be going there like a week or two. I did see that there are people out and about on the strip, and they ran into some of the NBA players for Summer League. Denny Avdia was there. I missed my shot, you guys. Khalil Mack, Braylon Allen. Too hot in the summer? It's true. It is so hot to be outside right now. It's nice at night, though. Man, we need to hit something good. I want to see a good dragon scale. So far, we got a bunch of nothing. Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, AJ Barner, and Jaden Daniels. Oh, we hit 200 likes. We're going to run our giveaway after this break. For the Bengals, we have Sam Hubbard going to Leonardo C. That's 44 of 81. You might be the first person in the world to think that about Geno Smith. I mean, I wasn't going to say it. I like Lamar Jackson. He'd laugh his way to my heart. Oh, we got a gold. Marquise Brown. Kirby Joseph. Bo Nix. And our gold. Purple for the Vikings. Man, we were looking for JJ here, but we got a TJ Hawkinson. This one is 5 of 10. Going to the Vikings. Jeremy G. Stephon Diggs, Dexter Lawrence, Jonathan Brooks, Isaiah Likely, and Xavier Worthy. Mike Sanders still. Patrick Midholmes. We have Carson Steele. Justin Tucker. And Mo Alley Cox going to the Colts. That's 29 of 81. Lamar could be a good stand-up comedian. Is he really that funny? I don't think I've ever, like, seen anything about him being funny. Dak Prescott. Thinking so about Geno Smith is like the oddity that people like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Drew Bledsoe on the silver. Hey, you know what? I'm all for it, okay? I have really weird opinions too, so I can't judge anybody. Hi, you're my favorite breaker, even if I hadn't had much luck in your breaks, just a matter of time before you pull me, monster. Perry, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I've dusted you. But, yeah, hopefully soon, one of these days, you're either going to get a big hit or a big bounty. I personally would take either. But, yeah, thank you so much. That's so nice. Kyler Murray. And our field level is Trevon Diggs going to the Cowboys. This one's going to our combo spot, Real Mac, 62 of 70. Lamar's interviews are hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched an interview of his, but I gotta look into that. I love funny people. Rico, DeMarvin Overshone, Tariq Woolen on the silver, Aaron Rodgers, and Tyler Lockett. Andrew Van Ginkel, Jake Ferguson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Fred Warner, and for the Raiders, we have Howie Long. Howie Long going to Ken W. That's 55 of 81. Cam Little, Antonio Gibson, Spencer Rattler, Phillip Rivers, and Puny. Dominic Puny going to the Niners. Niners is Leonardo C., and that is 40 of 81. Alright, we have 3 more boxes to go. No one touches so far, unfortunately. Yeah, 81 is the highest number in this, so we cannot hit bounty either. There's gotta be something good, because literally all of our dragon skills have been not great. We have Kyle Hamilton, Will Reichard, Patrick Midholmes, Brock Purdy, and a field level is Nick Chubb going to the Browns. This one's going to Michael W. And this is 48 of 70. Now I believe Hitman got the influencer case. Don't worry, guys. There's got to be like a huge hit in here. I feel it coming, okay? And there is a second half too, so maybe this was just a bad half. I don't know. Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy, Jordan Addison, Jerry Jeudy, Olu Fashanu. It's gonna be a 1-of-1 dragon scale for me. I'm calling it. I would love that. Let's hit a 1-of-1. 1-of-1 Jaden Daniels or something. Well, we got a gold. Is that a field level as well? Gold field level. DeMarcus Lawrence. Devon. That guy. Von Bell. And our gold field level. For the Ravens, Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews on the gold. This one's going to Real Max, 6 of 15. Brock Bowers, Rashad White, Cam Little, Chris Olave, and Keon Coleman. Amari Cooper, Jahan Dotson, Darnell Savage Jr., Baker Mayfield, and Jamal Charles. Hufanga, Bucky Irving, TJ Watt, Breece Hall, and for the Bills, Josh Allen. Okay, that one's not bad. Josh Allen going to Jason C. That's 15 of 81. I'll take it. Give us the 1-of-1 dragon scale or something here. Ivan Pace Jr., Puka, JJ, and Roquan Smith. Kamari Lassiter, Will Anderson Jr., Dre Greenlaw, Derek Stingley, and Baker Mayfield. Going to the Buccaneers. That's Real Mac. 11 of 81 on the Baker Mayfield. Lamar Jackson, Harrison Smith, Aaron Rodgers, Keon Coleman, and Marshawn Lattimore. Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields. We have Edgerrin Cooper going to the Packers. I guess that's a color match. 1 of 81 going to Michael W. Taylor Rapp. George Kittle, Cameron Jordan. Pat Fryermuth on the silver. Oh my gosh, there is nothing. Last pack of this box. We've been RPA or something. Yeah. Josh Jacobs, Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts. Our Dragon Scales, Kyle Hamilton going to the Ravens. That's 44 of 81. And our RPA is for the Seahawks, Jack Westover. Going to Leonardo C. This one is not numbered. But cool patch. I feel like the Seahawks always have like a cool patch. Okay. 2 more boxes to go. The RPA in this products are really bad. I know they're always like just the most random people. We can never pull a good one. I don't know. Jared Verse. It's because they have one of the coolest uniforms. I mean, they do have a cool one. Every patch like always has that like you know, the pattern on it, and then like multiple colors. Jaden Reed, Jaden Daniels. We have CJ Mosley going to the Jets. That's 62 of 81. Shaq Thompson and Ray Davis. Michael Pittman Jr., Aaron Rodgers, Brian Branch on the silver, DeMarcus Ware, and Amon-Ra. Travis Kelce, Quinion Mitchell. Ooh, we have a rookie field level. Hopefully it's a good one. Drake May. Hey, pick 6. Vegas was amazing. Just got home. Nice. How long were you in Vegas? Alright, our field level rookie for the Eagles. Cooper DeJean. We will take that one. Nice hit. Cooper DeJean going to Brendan W. This one's 43 of 70. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think this one's a 1-touch. Nice Cooper. Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, Raheem Mostert. 10, nice. DeMarcus Ware. And we got another rookie here for the Bills, Ray Davis. Going to Jason C. That's 64 of 81. Hey, J&D, what's up? Tyler Guyton, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love on the silver. Andre Reed and Deebo Samuel. Brian Urlacher, Joe Montana, Ray Davis, Ringo, and Kyle Pitts. Oh, well, we saw that one. Tip, we have Tommy Eichenberg on the RPA going to the Raiders. Sorry, let me put that down. Anzalone and J.K. Dobbins. And our Dragon Scale is... What's like stuff? Ooh, rookie for the Commanders. Oh my gosh. Mike Sainer still going to Chris A. Oh my gosh, Chris. 69 of 81. Wrong Commanders rookie. Oh. Or Drake May, Devonta Smith. There better be something good in this case. Hitman hit the exact same guy for me. Oh my gosh, the emotional damage. And we got a rookie here for the Texans, Kalen Bullock. Going to say what? That's 28 of 81. Blake Corum, James Winston, J.C. Latham on the silver, Justin Herbert and Joe Alt. I've never seen that guy in any other products. Which one? Sainer still? Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Bo Nix, Ray McLeod, and Bryce Young going to the Panthers. This one's going to Steven S., and that's 47 of 81. We got Joe Burrow, Theo Johnson, Michael Penix on the future, Justin Jefferson, and Justin Midberg. Alright. We have one more box. We only have one touch so far. I cannot believe that. Okay. All of our dragon skills have been bad. That second half is probably really good. Okay, final box of the break. Rico, DeMarvin Overshone, Brock Purdy. That one's not bad at all for the Niners. Leonardo C. 4 of 81 on the Brock. Roshan Johnson and James Cook. I don't know, is Brock Purdy a one-touch? Mike Sainer still. Patrick Midholmes, Gus Edwards on the silver. Cameron Bynum and Bobby Okereke. Drew Bledsoe, J.C. Latham, Travis Kelce, Chuba Hubbard, and Mike Allstott. Andrew Van Ginkel, Jake Ferguson, Will Shipley, Dak, and Matthew Stafford. Cooper Rush, Levante David. My guy Bobby, going to the Giants. This one is 26 of 81. Hi, but bye. Okay, bye. Bye, J&D. See you next time. Josh Allen, Brian Thomas Jr. We got a rookie. Ooh, rookie for the Vikings. Corey Trice. Taysom Hill. And my gosh. Dallas Turner. It's not bad, but it's not great. Dallas Turner going to Jeremy G. 76 of 81. On the sweet level. Cam Little, Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter on the silver, Trevon Walker and Emmitt Smith. Come on, I know, I don't know what's going on here. JJ Troller, Furphy Whisperer. Oh gosh, these are not good titles to have. Curtis Samuel. Drake May. Drew Brees. And our field level is Quentin Johnston for the Chargers. Couldn't even get a Justin Midbert here. Going to Barney. This one is 4 of 70. I haven't seen Luann in here. I think Luann is celebrating her birthday this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Kate grabbed one of VGK's cases. I know! What is going on here? That second half has got to have something huge in there, because what is this? Antonio Gibson, Asante Samuel Jr., and Tip. This is just bad. I'll be honest, you guys. This is pretty dusty. I'm sorry. Oh, well, we have a gold RPA. Ed McCaffrey and Jaden Daniels on the base. Our Dragon Scale, another Brock Purdy for the Niners. 59 of 81 going to Leonardo C. And our gold RPA is Evan Williams. Evan Williams. Yeah. Oh, these aren't even numbered. There we go, Packers. Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Brett Favre, and Joe Namath. And our last pack of the break. We have Stephon Diggs, Dexter Lawrence, Joe Burrow, DJ Moore, and give us a good one here to finish off the break. Darius Slay Jr. going to the Eagles. This one's going to Brendan W. 72 of 81. Isn't this the other half case from Friday's stream or from... This is a fresh case. We were going to use the other half, but Hitman was like, you know what, let's just open up a fresh case. I guess that might not have been the call here, but wow, that was bad. I'm sorry, you guys. Let's go ahead and do a recap. That there better be something in the other half of that case, because if there's not, then that is just so unfortunate. And I will say, Hitman did pick this case. I'm not gonna lie, I had it picked out already, and then he was like, "Oh, let's do this one." And he was like, "You know, this case, like the box looks beat up. Like let's run this one." So if anybody is upset, you can blame Hitman. He will take all the credit for this one. Mark Andrews on the gold. Yeah, so it wasn't me. Hitman picked the case, okay? And so it's not my fault. I'm just the middleman. Usually it's my fault. Today it's not. Big. Brock Bowers, Armstead. Oh my gosh. Calvin Hill, Trevor Lawrence on the gold. Brock Bowers. JJ, Kayla, Malik Neighbors. And our one touch of the break is the Cooper DeJean field level Dragon Scale to 70. Okay. Well, you know, let's get somebody some store credit back. We're going to run a race. We have David G down to Chris A. And then we're going to run our 200 like giveaway. After that, I will be going on my dinner break. But when I come back, the second half of the night is going to turn around for the better, okay? We're going to hit so many big hits, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. We have just 4 spots and 7 fillers left in our F1 break. It's going to be 3 boxes of Topps Finest. I personally love Topps Finest F1. 753 is out of full spots. So we just have 6 fillers. And then we have basketball and football up as well. Jeremy G, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Hey, Lapeer Racing! What's up? How are you? Yep, and we have 200 likes, so we're gonna run our giveaway right after this. Alright, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Jeremy. Oh, I just ran it. And let's see, you're gonna hit $28. So I hope you're okay with that, Jeremy. If not, I can rerun it for you. I don't mind. But $28, I think that's a pretty decent spin. Perfect. All right, so we'll get that added shortly to your store credit account. Congrats. And now we are moving on to our 200 like giveaway. Oops. Yeah, no problem. Congrats. All right, not Cooper Flag. Okay. He meant to say 212 anyway. All right. our 200 like giveaway. All right, Josh says tacos. Okay, let's go. I didn't get tacos, but let's go tacos anyway since we were talking about them. Sure, why not? There's our keyword. Tacos with an exclamation point. It does not have to be in all caps, but enter that into the chat right now if you guys want to get in on the giveaway. Divorce. Divorce will always be like the top keyword. That was hilarious. But yeah, enter in the keyword, you guys, and then we're gonna run a race. Top 2 winners are going to get $25 store credit each. And then while you guys are entering the giveaway, I am going to show you guys what we have available on this site. We're going to take a 20-minute dinner break after this, but when I come back, we have F1. This is going to be 3 boxes of Topps Finest, and it's going to be a left side cereal break. There's only 4 spots left, and I think some fillers as well. That one might be a decent one for Bounty. I feel like there's some high-numbered cards in that break, so 4 spots, 6 fillers left. After that, we have 753, which is already sold out of full spots, but we do have 6 fillers available. Oh, our keyword should have been Furphy. That would have been hilarious. Okay. Anyways, so we have 6 fillers here, so if you guys want a chance to get into this break, it's just 3 boxes of Select International and then 3 Prism Sparkle packs. These Select International boxes, they're not from that same case we just opened. It's from a different case. It's from the case from Hitman's Night. So this will be from the other half of that one to whoever was asking. But yeah, so there's 3 boxes there. Hopefully they're better than the boxes we just had. And then we have 754 here with basketball. We have Photogenic, Select H2, Mosaic, Prism Choice, and Deca. Nice little 6-box break, and that's $135. That one has 15 full spots left and 12 fillers. It was definitely running, so grab your spots. And then finally, we have 755. This is going to be another football break with Contenders Optic, Optic H2, Phoenix Hobby, a Sparkle Pack, and then 2 more Select International. That one will be from Hitman's case as well. Apparently, he has the Influencer Select International case. So yeah, there we go. There's our spots and fillers. Grab them while you can. We're gonna come back in 20 minutes and run all those breaks. Hopefully the second half of the night will be much better than the first. We're just warming up here, you know? Alright, I'm going to grab our names. I think you guys had plenty of time to enter the giveaway. So let's copy that. Nope, copy it again. Nightbot going crazy. Unfortunately, we don't have any UFC or WWE tonight. I'm sorry, you guys. Probably VGK will have some tomorrow, I'm assuming. Okay, there we go. 134 entries, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. The wife wants to know what the name of the blue is on your nails. Ah, I wish I knew. I actually don't know. I just like pointed to one of the blues on the little like book that they have. So I don't know. I'm sorry. But I was going for like a sapphire blue. Seth M, if you are here, well, you are here, but congrats, you win $25 store credit, and Dan, you also get $25 store credit. Congrats to both of you guys, and I'm so sorry to everybody else, but thank you guys so much for participating, getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate the support always. Keep hitting the like button though. When we get to 400, we will do another giveaway. We're gonna play bingo if we can get there. No problem, Dan. Congrats. Just snag that filler, hoping for the best. Thank you, Ghost. Good luck. Sorry, I was reading chat. Okay, you guys, that's gonna be it for me for right now. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break, but I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. And everybody enjoy their break. Okay, bye. Hi guys! Oh wait, wrong screen. Hello! Welcome back from the dinner break. I hope everybody enjoyed their 20 minutes without me, but I'm back and you won't be getting rid of me until the end of the night. So, we are back with our next break of the night. We have 3 boxes of Topps Finest F1. Let's take a... Oh, what happened to my camera? Let's take a look at our other breaks for tonight. Hi, Christina. Okay, so our F1 break does still have 4 spots and 5 fillers left, so we could probably make some more fillers for this one. But as you just saw, it is 3 boxes of Topps Finest, one of my favorite F1 products, $188 a spot. It is a left side break, so you have a chance at all of the drivers here. That has 4 spots left. Did you chew your food? No, dinner was good. Thank you for asking, Christina. I honestly wasn't that hungry, so I got done really early. I still had like 10 minutes left after I was done eating, so here we are. But after F1, we have our Sparkle Dragons break. Actually, is that one sold out already? Full spots are sold out, and fillers are sold out as well, so we might actually end up running that one first. 754 is a basketball break. We have Photogenic, Select, Select H2, Mosaic, Deca, and Prism Choice. So this is $135 a spot. That is down to 12 full spots left and some fillers available as well. And then we have our final football break with Optic H2, Contenders Optic, 2 Select International, Phoenix Hobby, and a Sparkle Pack. So that is $145 a spot. Though the Select International is from Hitman's half case from Friday. So yeah, it's not from our Dusty case. Those are from the case from Friday. So there we go. That's all of our breaks tonight. So that we have. Sorry, I'm like tripping over my words. That's the rest of the breaks that we had planned on the website. Link is at the top of the chat if you guys want to grab a spot. F1 has 3 full spots and 9 fillers. I think I am going to go out of order here, and we'll start off with break 753, our Sparkle Dragon break here. So let me change our break number. 753, our minor bounty is now 2,900. And our major bounty is at 1,100. So there we go. And yeah. So we're gonna go out of order. Let me change the break order here. So move this over. Yeah, a carne asada burrito every time. So good. Can you put another hold on any purchases? We finally found a house in Arizona. Absolutely, G23. I'll have Anthony take care of that for you. And yeah, we'll hold all your orders until you email us and let us know where to send them. Okay, so we're going to do 753 first. So 752 is still running. We're just going to run it next. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. So we are all set, you guys. The next 3 breaks have spots and fillers in them, so go grab them while you can. And we are gonna run our fillers. Hey, Colin, good afternoon. How you doing? Alright, here's our fillers. We have KS, Sargon Y, Mark N, Devin L, Dan C for 2, Eric T, Will W for 2, Gary D, CJI, Gunner Sports Cars, David G for 2, Brendan W, Nick O, CJI, Justin S for 2, Ian D, Izzy W, Victor B, Franzen F, Derek S for 2, Jason S, Kobe V, Jason N, Vic Blind Trade for 2, Tanner S, Anthony V, Andrew M, Timothy B, William J, Brett A, Nicholas K, Anthony V, and Nikki W. Just got back from the playground. Nice, Colin. That's awesome, G23. Congrats. Okay, we got 40 fillers. We're looking for the top 10 to make it into the break. $7.53, 25% filler. Top 10. There are your names, and our dice is 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final round. Vic Blind Trade, Evan C, Will W, Devin L, Derek S, Nicholas K, Jason S, Nikki W, William J, and Izzy W. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. But congrats to our top 10. Alright, we have Vic down to Izzy. You guys are in. And here are our full spots. Mark N, Dan C, Richard D, Brett L, Jeremiah J, Michael R, Sebastian N, Preston L for 2, Andrew C, Ted T, Kevin H, Josh H, Robert K for 3, Tori C, Vic Blind Trade, Evan C, Will W, Devin L, Derek S, Nicholas K, Jason S, Nikki W, William J, and Izzy W. And Vic is calling for a blind trade. If anybody is interested, let me know now and I'll mark them before we run our teams random. Thank you. Alright, Derek, you're going to do a blind trade. Perfect. I'll mark your guys' names after this random. And our number for the names and teams is going to be 8 times. So here we go. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we have Ted T down to Kevin H. Let's go. Okay, split bounty for you guys. Good luck to both of you guys. Alright, here is the names random. So Vic, you're here at number 13. And Derek, you're at number 26. Okay. Blind trade confirmed. Let's grab our teams here. We have Cardinals down to the Commanders. And this is going to run 8 times, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jaguars down to the Patriots. Okay, we have Ted T with the Jaguars, Dead Dogs with the Cardinals, Evan C with the Dolphins and Steelers, Andrew C with the Panthers, Jason S with the Browns and Packers, Preston L with the Raiders, Will W with the Saints, Sebastian N with the Ravens and Cowboys, Tori C with the Texans and Titans, Dead Dogs with the Broncos, Brett L with the Jets, Michael R with the Lions, Vic Blind Trade, you had the Buccaneers, you now have the Niners. Oops. There we go. Dead Dogs with the Rams, Josh H with the Bengals and Seahawks, Nicholas K with the Chargers, Devin L with the Bills, Richard D with the Vikings, Preston L with the Eagles, Nikki W with the Giants, Mark N with the Commanders, Izzy W with the Colts, Jeremiah J with the Bears, Dan C with the Falcons, William J with the Chiefs, Derek, you had the Niners, you now have the Buccaneers, and Kevin H with the Patriots. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Got Colts up for trade, Niners for Patriots, Rams up. Jason says, yikes, Browns and Packers. Well, hey, Jason, combo spots can be good, especially for that bounty. You have 2 teams now for a chance at bounty. And honestly, we hit a lot of Browns and Packers cards, so it's possible. Preston says Eagles for Bills. Is this the break? I'm so confused. This isn't in the break. What the heck? Top loader guy. Why do I have photogenic in this break? Top loader guy was trying to give us more Furphy autos. The heck? Where did that come from? G23 says $140 for Bucks. I know, right up for top loader guy. I'm like, where? What is going on? Trying to set up Kate for a write-up. I know, I was so confused. I dislike the Packers, but they always hit. There's a lot of Packers cards, so it's possible for bounty. Oh, top loader guy. You here? Can you tell me why there's photogenic in this break? Awesome. Okay, I don't think there's any trades. There was a lot of trade talk. Let me know if you guys are gonna sell for Buccaneers. But I'm gonna get started. We're starting off with our 3 boxes of Select International. I have no idea where you got that from. I'm being real honest. It's probably the next break. It's probably for 754. Oh, yeah, Bounty is not live in here. I'm so sorry. Bounty is not live. Actually, Sparkle Packs? I feel like Sparkle Packs might have something numbered higher. Why do I feel like there's something numbered in Sparkle Packs? What is it? Is it like, what's the highest number you can get at Sparkle Packs? Okay, Derek says all sell Bucks. Okay. Oh man, this whole time I'm like, oh, you have a chance at Bounty? I forgot this is all Select International. I feel like Sparkle Packs do have a card number to like 96 or something. Something like that. So it's possible, but who knows. Jameis Winston, Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had a great dinner. Alright, we got a rookie. Oh my gosh. Luke McCaffrey going to the Commanders. Mark N. That is 76 of 81. Okay, yeah. It's to 96 red. Yeah. So there's a chance. It's not there's not going to be a lot of them, but there's a chance. Oh, it's the Blues to 96. Okay, thank you, Fedora. Joe Alt, Joe Burrow, Malik Neighbors, N'Kobe Dean, and Brian Thomas Jr. Okay, yeah, the red is unnumbered. I'm sorry, my brain's all over the place right now. You're right, Pathora. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So G23, do you want to send it to us, and then we can add break credit to Derek? Buda Baker, Malik Washington, Tremaine Edmonds on the silver, Cortland Sutton, and Brian Branch. Yeah, G23, I think that should be fine. I mean, I didn't ask anybody, but I'm I'm gonna say that's fine. Yeah, and then I'll have Hitman confirm the payment, and then we'll get that store credit added to you, Derek. So let me see. Let me just write this down because... Hitman offered that same deal yesterday. You're in the clear. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have Anthony take care of that for me. Okay, we're Quinyon Mitchell, Brian Urlacher, Ricky Pearsall, Joey Bosa, and Trey Benson. Alright, G23 says sent. Perfect. I'm gonna have them confirm that, and then we can make that trade for you. Okay. Didn't even know we had a giveaway. Wait, really, Jason? Our giveaway keyword was tacos. Caleb Williams. Evan McPherson. And our dragon scale is Josh Downs going to the Colts. This is 59 of 81. Going to Izzy. Devonta Smith, Blake Corum, Calvin Austin on the silver, Lamar Jackson, and Braden Fisk. Okay, and then, as soon as Anthony confirms that, I'll have him change Buccaneers to G23. Alright, Marvin Harrison Jr., Najee Harris, and our RPA. Okay, confirmed. Perfect. Braden McGregor. I have no idea who that is. Braden McGregor on the RPA going to the Jets. I'm Aries, always busy, so can't be here all the time. Travis Kelce on the Dragon scale. That's not a bad one for the Chiefs. This one's 21 of 81. And of course we hit it right as the Taylor Swift song plays. Going to William J. Connor's son. When is Top Loader Guy's first break? No one knows who he is. Oh my gosh. Okay, Theo Johnson, Earl Campbell. We have Jared Verse going to the Rams. That's 32 of 81. Boomer Esiason and Xavier Legette. Alright, let me just change the name for now. So this is... I'll just put G23 for now, and then Anthony will have to change that for me. There you go, G23. You're all set with the Buccaneers. We got a gold. Braylon Allen, Jaden Reed. Chain Smoker, #1 break. Oh my gosh, I'm never getting over that. Eric Dickerson. And our gold is for the Eagles. Keely Ringo. This one's going to Eagles, Preston L. That's 8 of 10 on the Ringo. Jaden Daniels on the base, Michael Pittman, Tip on the silver die cut, Hunter Henry, and Mo Alley Cox. Hey, goalie, what's up? Yeah, Derek, I think he's, doing that right now for you. You should see it shortly. Aaron Rodgers, Travis Kelce, Brian Anger, Bryce Young, and we got a field level dragon scale for the Buccaneers. Chris Godwin going to G23. That's 13 of 70. Did my mod holiday leave get approved? You know, we're still thinking about it, Colin. I don't know if I can give you that much time off, unfortunately. We have Daniel Carlson, Torrey Taylor, Jaden Daniels, Tremaine Edmonds, and Darnell Savage Jr. Okay, box number 2. I just got word that my work wife is flirting with another guy right now. No more Del Taco for her. Oh my gosh, Gully. About to ignore her for the whole week. I mean, that's the sensible solution. That's the only logical thing I could think of. Getting earlier every stream. Bring her to a Coldplay concert. Goalie's like, yeah, my work wife was flirting with her husband. Can you believe that? Ugh, so rude. Can you check if the Jets auto is numbered? Absolutely. Will you grab that for me, please? Alright, so here it is, the RPA, and these are not numbered. Oh my gosh, Gully. Okay, we have Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman, And Nate Wiggins going to the Ravens. This one is Sebastian N. 71 of 81. Bo Nix and Justin Jefferson. Wait, what do you mean, what do I know? Wait, what? Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, Jackson Powers Johnson, CJ Mosley, and Justin Herbert. Goalie's like, why'd you bring her husband to the work party? I'm gonna ignore her for a week. Oh, I know what Gully was saying. I mean, I don't live under a rock. Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Montez Sweat, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Rashad White, Hufanga. Yeah. Jonathan Taylor. Kate's like Bo, she knows. And our dragon scale for the Broncos is Marvin Mims. That's 5 of 81 going to Dead Dogs. Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace Jr., Brock Bowers, Deebo Samuel, and Alex Anzalone. Joe Anderson, Kamari Lassiter, J.K. Dobbins, Jared Goff, and Corey Trice going to the Steelers. That is 77 of 81. Okay, we got another gold. Xavier Worthy, Jahmyr Gibbs, and our gold is a rookie for the Chiefs, Xavier Worthy on the gold. Now that is not bad at all. That is going to William J. 6 of 10, Xavier Worthy. Nice hit. Guess Nightbot is Kate's biggest fan. Aw, come on, you guys. How could you let Nightbot be my biggest fan? That's messed up. Surprised Gully hasn't flirted with Nightbot. Me too, honestly. Amari Cooper. Nice JJ McCarthy on this silver die cut. Going to the Vikings. Kyle Pitts. Kyle Hamilton. Lamar Jackson. Caleb Williams. Ezekiel Elliott. And Joe Alt. Levante David, Jared Goff. We have Eric Dickerson on the silver, Ickey Woods, and Jared Verse. Nightbot is too career-oriented for Gully. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, DeMarcus Ware, Ray Davis. Our dragon scale is Penei Sewell going to the Lions. That's 44 of 81. And our RPA is Tyrone Tracy Jr. Tyrone Tracy going to the Giants. This is not numbered. I don't know why I looked. On the napkin patch, of course. Colleen. Yeah, it's gonna be a one touch on that one. Alright, let's see. We have Jahan Dotson, Will Reichard, CeeDee Lamb, Trey Hendrickson, and we have a field level for the Patriots, Christian Gonzalez. Wrong Patriot. Going to Kevin H. That's 54 of 70. And our final box of Select International. Ah, I should have went with the gold. Oh, we don't have any more, huh? There's our Xavier Worthy gold. Alright, we need something to turn this night around. I need a huge hit. And by the way, you guys, we have 3 more breaks to run after this. All of them have spots and fillers available, I believe. F1 only has 3 spots and 9 fillers with 3 boxes of Topps Finest. We have a basketball break with 10 spots and then a football break with 13. Burrow, 1 of 1 incoming. 1 of 1 Bucky or Baker Mayfield. 1 of 1 Brock Bowers. All right, let's hit a 1 of 1 for somebody. Brett Favre, Jordan Addison, Luke McCaffrey, and Justin Herbert. I would not be upset with a 1 of 1 Brock Bowers for you, Preston. Joe Montana, Drake May, Will Shipley, Anthony Gold, and Kyle Pitts. Earl Campbell, Tyler Guyton, Deebo Samuel, Raheem Mostert. Oh, sorry. And our Dragon Scale is, for the Dolphins, Jalen Ramsey. Going to Evan C. That is 47 of 81. Okay, you have a crush on Brock Bowers? No, I don't have a crush on Brock Bowers. But a Brock Bowers 1 of 1 would be really cool. I honestly couldn't even tell you what Brock Bowers looks like. Devon. Oh! We have a black 1 of 1. You guys literally called that. That's crazy. Blake Corum. CeeDee Lamb. Jake Matthews. And our black 1 of 1. Good luck, everybody. I see blue. It's a rookie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Drake May. Black 1 of 1 club level going to the Patriots. Kevin H.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
Oh my gosh. 1 of 1 Drake May. And what did I tell you guys? We were going to hit a big hit. That is crazy. On the club level too? Oh my gosh. I need to get this in a 1 touch. Literally just put you on the Jumbotron. Congrats to the Patriots. Kevin H. Pull us another one? Alright, why not? Oh my gosh. Okay, Sam Darnold, Tip, T. Higgins on the silver, Romo Dunze, and Alex Anzalone. That was the big hit we were waiting for all night. Wow. Elam, Olufashanu. We have Aaron Rodgers. This one is gonna be... No, they sold the Buccaneers. This one's 49 of 81. Shaq Thompson and J.K. Dobbins. As soon as I saw the helmet, I knew it was him. That's crazy. Drake May. Black 1 of 1. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. J.J. McCarthy, Marquise Brown, Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Midholmes, and Kirby Joseph. This, and like, the club level is, like, one of the nicest designs, too. I love that one. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. Hello, If Sports. Oh, that reminds me I need to watch your Hits of the Week video. Yeah, we posted our Hits of the Week today, if you guys want to go watch it. It's on the Hitman Rips store Instagram. Breece Hall, 20 of 81. Drake May and Will Levis. I heard a big dragon was hit. Oh, nothing too crazy. Just the 1 of 1 black Drake May. That's all. Hey, 3 Sports Bros. What's up? Thank you. How are you? Quinyon Mitchell, Brian Urlacher. Yeah, that's big. Lamar Jackson. And we have this guy, Mr. Dial on the RPA. Cool patch, though. This one's going to the Patriots as well. And we have Marquise Brown on the Dragon scale. That's 46 of 81. How long ago did we pull it? Literally 5 minutes ago. Just now we pulled this out of the current box we're opening. So crazy. Hitman, you didn't have to get up from your nap. Winston, Caleb Williams, Antonio Gibson, Joe Alt, Bo Nix. Man, I was waiting for that hit too. Yeah, congrats to the Patriots spot. Joe Alt, Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Brock Bowers, and our field level is Darius Slayton going to the Giants. This one's 12 of 70 going to Nikki W. Alright, and we have our Sparkle packs to finish off the break here. Who wants to take bets on Kevin H winning the duck race? Okay, we have Dalton Kincaid on the red. Going to the Bills, that's Devin L. And looks like Steelers, Najee Harris. Going to Evan C. Alright, we have a blue. Glad you're back. Thank you. I'm glad I'm back too. The hands are hot. We're back. We were kind of running cold at first. Alright, for the Cowboys, we have Jake Ferguson on the blue. This one's going to Sebastian N, and that is 94 of 96. Oh, we got another blue, so we can hit bounty with the blue. We can hit the minor bounty. Tyreek Hill going to the Dolphins. And we got a rookie here, Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. This one's going to Andrew C. And our blue is, looks like Packers. Christian Watson going to the Packers. And this is 1 of 96. So we're calling you Mamacita from now on? Okay, so that sound is like a popular TikTok sound right now from Love Island, so I'm sorry if you guys don't understand the reference. Dodger Blue nails? No, this is not Dodger Blue. Alright, Patrick Surtain. Steve Young going to the Niners. And our blue. Yeah, I didn't get it. Our blue is Mike Allstott going to the Buccaneers. And that's 2 of 96. So no bounty this break. 2 of 96 going to G23. And that is the break, everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. I lose brain cells watching that show. I've never watched it. I did start it. But yeah, that's just like a popular TikTok sound right now. And we were like trying to think of something to do for the beginning. Okay. Recap, we have Mike Allstott. Miss Hitman looks like Kat Dennings from Two Broke Girls. Miss Hitman? Wait, not me, right? I am not Mrs. Hitman, unless you're talking about the actual Mrs. Hitman. Did someone ask for another half case of Select International? If you guys want, I'd be down to run a half case. Kate too calm for that 1 of 1. I'm sorry. That's my genuine reaction. Yeah, I'm Hitman's daughter. We can run the second half. Yeah, we can run the second half of the first half case we ran. The first half had absolutely nothing. So, I think there's a good chance we have something huge in the second half. But I'm obviously no promises. She pulls gold kabooms in 1 of 1s. Alright, we have Xavier Worthy on the gold dragon scale. And then, that's why she needs that golden retriever boyfriend. Drake May on the black, 1 of 1. Oh my gosh. Mrs. Hitman, yeah, Mrs. Hitman pulls the rare Labubu's. Hitman's grandma's crazy. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and run our free spin. We have Robert K down to Mark N. Okay, if you guys are interested in running the second half of Select International, put a number in chat of how many spots you would buy or fillers. Okay, let's run our race. Okay. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Yeah, the first half of the case had literally nothing. I don't think we pulled anything good out of that one. She has a bunch of siblings, but only she's... Yeah, I'm the favorite golden child. Did we have a one-touch from that break? The dragon scale break? Oh, we had the Cooper de Jean dragon scale. So that was the only one touch. Don't talk about my Quentin Johnston like that. Dead Dogs! Ooh, with the heart duck. Dead Dogs, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Oh, what the heck? No, the worthy was from this break. We're talking about the other break. Wait, sorry. Dead Dogs, what's your number? Sorry, I'm like trying to read chat right now. That's a blood duck. The last 3 times VGK has hit my fillers, you gonna guarantee to get me in? Punk dude, I guarantee that I will try my hardest to get you in. Alright, 7 times for Dead Dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. The half case of Select International will be $240 a spot. $18. 18 is not bad. Better than 8. There we go, Derek. No, that wasn't Derek. Dead Dogs. Everyone fill chat so Kate has to speed read. I do my best to keep up with chat, but sometimes you guys are like too quick. Yeah, it would be the same break as 751. We ran that earlier. We hit literally nothing. Just a Cooper de Jean dragon scale. So yeah, if you guys are interested in running the second half of that case, I feel like there's gotta be something good in there. It's just gonna be, yeah, from the same case. You're welcome, Dead Dogs. Congrats. Almost 300 likes already? We're at 256. Can we get to bingo tonight? I don't know. I realized that after I sent that. No worries, Tyler. Okay. Let's get the other half going. Hey, Noah! I'm currently having a fear that I'm gonna get fired from my job. Aw, why? I haven't bought breaks, I just like being here. No worries, you guys. I don't expect you guys to buy into breaks. If you just want to hang out and chat, enjoy the breaks, that's totally fine too. I appreciate the support. Okay. So, the next few breaks of the night all still have spots and fillers. We have F1 with 3 total spots. That's going to be 3 boxes of Top's Finest, and it's a left side break. There's 3 spots and 7 fillers left for that. And then we have 7:54, which is our basketball break. Only 5 full spots left for this. This is going to be Photogenic, Select Hobby, H2, Mosaic, Deca, and Prism Choice. That one has, 4 spots. 4 spots and 7 fillers for basketball, and then we have football. 2 Select International, Optic H2, Contenders Optic, Phoenix Hobby, and a Sparkle Pack. And that is down to just 12 spots. Haven't seen F1 in a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've did an F1 break, but I've been saying this all night. I love Topps Finest F1. Such a nice product. I feel like it's better than like regular Finest, like football Finest. Hey, Sunny, how are you? But yeah, that's what we have going. We are probably going to put up that second half of the Select International, maybe. I'm not sure. Kate is the best to hang out with. Oh, thank you. The moments like the Black May seeing it raw and live and not a clip is much more exciting. For sure. I mean, watching breaks is like just another form of entertainment. I think a lot of people just watch and don't buy in. I always wanted to be a camp counselor at my church. I went there for years and knew everything and everyone. My jokes were too bad for church. I have never been to camp, but I'm sure it's fun. Just bought some fillers. Let's hit. Thank you, Sunny. Good luck. One time at band camp. Okay, we're down to 3 spots F1, 4 spots in basketball, 12 spots in football. Whatever sells first, we can get running. And then, by the way, in the next break, minor bounty is going to be $3,000. We're looking for number 83. Honestly, that shouldn't be that hard. I feel like F1 has some high numbered stuff. Basketball has some high numbered stuff, I think. I think you can hit it in any 3 of these breaks, but the only way you can hit it is by grabbing a spot. So grab your spots. And then major bounty is going to be 1,150. Kate doesn't have a Bandcamp story. I don't. Second half incoming. Okay, we're going to add on another break as well. I know, the minor bounty is crazy. $3,000, and the number we're looking for is 83. Like, that should not be that hard to hit. Still hitting it. Yeah, Britt, I'm saving it for you. Don't worry. Kate's still young enough to attend camp. Am I? Do they have camps? I don't really like camping. Unless it's like, you know, like bougie camping. Hey, Kevin! Thanks for the vacant. No problem. Congrats. That was crazy. Oh, Christina, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're down to 3 spots in basketball, 3 spots in F1, 11 spots in football. I saw an Insta reel or something for camp for adults. I want to go. Kate needs a 5-star hotel only, bougie like her dad. Look, a 5-star hotel. I'll also, like, a cabin, okay? Airbnb, like, I'll take that. I am just not sleeping in a tent. Or, like, anywhere outside. Bougie is not camping. Real camping is getting poison ivy. Yeah, I don't love that. If I have to, if there's no bathroom present, then there will be a problem. Grayson said he wants to camp in a tent for a week next birthday. Awesome! Hitman's gonna have so much fun taking Grayson camping. Okay, only 2 full spots in basketball. We can get that one running if it sells out right now. 2 spots and 5 fillers. Hey, Michael, what's up? Pathora. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that joke. Camping is rough, even yeah, just stay home in the AC and shop online. Sounds perfect. Hitman way too pretty to camp. Episode 3 of our podcast, my friend sent me a thing for some cabin / natural hot springs at Zion National Park. Ooh! Awesome. Sounds right up my alley. Third tree on the left is crazy. I'm sorry, you guys. You won't catch me. You won't catch me out there. Okay, we are sold out of full spots. No. Yeah. We have 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left for basketball. And then we can get that one going. It's break 754. F1 still has 3 spots. Football has 11 spots. And we did add our half case here. I have 4 fillers in 754. Can I convert? Absolutely, William. I'll have Anthony take care of that. And I'll double check too to make sure. Alright, second half is live. If you guys want in on the Dragon Scale half case, this is the second half from the earlier case where we hit nothing good. Like, not even remotely good. So, yeah. I think there's a good chance there's something huge in here. $240. It is a little bit pricier, but that is going to be our last break of the night. Yeah, the first half of the case had one touch. It was Cooper DeJean field level. Backyard movie theater is dope though with bonfire. Okay, see, that sounds fun. Alright, looks like we are sold out of 754, so I think that Anthony's going to make that list and then we can get started with the break. Let me close out of all my tabs. There we go. Okay, and we are at 259 likes. Can we get to bingo tonight? I'm feeling positive. I feel like we could. Also, I'm going to change the break order up here. So we are still running 752, just postponing it, sort of. So this is going to be 754, 2, and then we did add 756. I apologize that we had to go out of order today. Here's a really stupid joke. I don't know, Christina. Bought 2 more spots. Pull me a 1 of 1 now, please and thank you. Alright, Preston. I got you. Good luck. I'm sending all the 1 of 1 luck your way. We are gonna do basketball next. No pressure on you. Okay, you guys, let's get this break started. And then, William, I will convert for you. So you handle this. You want to convert to a full spot. Shift that. 2, 3, and 4. All right. William, you now have a full spot. There we go. Alright, and we can get started. So this is actually going to be 44 fillers and 12 full spots. Or and 11 full spots, sorry. Okay, so we have Britt W, Aaron R, Stanley T, CJ I, Mark N, Samuel E, David G, Benjamin B, Jason S, Say What, Stephen W, John W, Jacob B, Tanner S, Travis A, Jeremy B, Andrew R, Joseph W, Francis L for 2, Evan C, Derek S for 4, Caleb P for 2, Aaron S for 2, Mark N for 2, Will W, Izzy W, Sunny T for 3, Anthony V for 2, Will W, Seth M, Nikki W for 2, Anthony R, and CJ D. So we have 44 fillers. We're going to take the top 11, and you guys are going to make it into the break. Best soda of the summer, Mellow Yellow Limeade. What is that? Okay, our dice is 4 times. Nice and quick. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and our final round. Francis L, Nikki W, Caleb P, Say What, Jacob B, Anthony R, Samuel E, Will W, Stephen W, Anthony V, and Evan C. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, you guys. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, we have Francis down to Evan C. And there we go. There's our names list. Aw, Britt with the bottom spot. I'm sorry, Britt. Okay, we have Britt W, Avery A, Elijah N, Barney J, Say What, Tyler D, Stephen S, Sebastian N, David M, Eric T, Tori C, Johnny L, Ted T, Charles L, Evan C, William J, Francis L, Nikki W, Caleb P, Say What, Jacob B, Anthony R, Samuel E, Will W, Stephen W, Anthony V, and Evan C. We got Britt down to Evan. And this is gonna be K, 754 names. Our dice is 7 times for the names and teams. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oops. Anthony V down to Tyler D. What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Okay. Hey, that one was appropriate. There we go. Okay, there's our names. And then we have our teams. Hawks down to the Wizards. Seven times. Alright, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Heat down to the Pelicans. Nightbot being #1 fan. How could you guys let Nightbot be my #1 fan? That is so rude. Okay, we have Anthony V with the Heat, Evan with the Spurs, Johnny L with the Knicks and Kings, Say What with the Grizzlies, Jacob B with the Pacers and Clippers, Sebastian N with the Jazz, Nikki W with the Pistons, Say What with the Nuggets, Eric T with the Celtics, Stephen W with the Hornets, David M with the Warriors, Samuel E with the Raptors, Barney J with the Bulls, Stephen S with the Rockets, Will W with the Lakers, Francis L with the Sixers, Anthony R with the Wizards, Evan C with the Nets and Cavs, Avery A with the Magic. Sorry. Charles L with the Hawks, Britt W with the Mavericks, William J with the Trailblazers, Caleb P with the Timberwolves, Elijah N with the Thunder, Tori C with the Suns, Ted T with the Bucks, and Tyler D with the Pelicans. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. No Furphy this time. Gonna one-up your jokes. What do you call baloney with no hair? Is Grayson a Pokemon expert yet? He's close. He's right there. Okay. I don't think... Top loader guy. We need that photogenic you tried to give me last break. Alright, Pelicans are up for trade. Rockets for Thunder. I'm the Pokemon expert at my shop. I just enjoy the sports breaks, which is why I'm here and I love y'all stream. Aw. You don't need a Pokemon. A lot of people have been asking for Pokemon. I need the photogenic. The one that you... Yeah. Alright, we got heat for pelicans. Yeah, okay. Okay, last call for any trades. I don't know the answer. Okay, let's get started with photogenic. Good luck, everybody. I don't think there was any trades. I like that Sam asked that question. He's like, no, I'm genuinely asking. I don't know the answer. That's funny. I'm gonna start telling jokes like that from now on. I bought my niece an expensive Mewtwo Pokemon for her birthday, and then she gave it to some boy she likes at school? No! Alright, ooh, that's a cool picture. That is Anthony Hardaway. 39 of 75 going to the Magic. That one's going to Avery A. Giannis. What the heck? Why is he, like, so tiny on the card? Giannis, Victor Wembanyama, Paolo Banchero, and Michael Porter Jr. Is 755 up in 2? So, yes. Yeah, we're gonna do F1 next, 755 after that, and then 756 last. That would be Hitman's card, tiny. Okay, we got a Dirk Nowitzki, 41 of 75. That's a cool card. Going to the Mavericks. Mavericks is Brit. Oh, and we have an auto. Finally! And it's not Furphy. Dwayne Wade, 23 of 49. Going to the Heat on the picture perfect auto. Klay Thompson, DeMar DeRozan, and Jalen Williams. And we have Donovan Clingan, Benedict Mathurin, LeBron, Keontae George, and Julius Randle. Needless to say, I'm not buying her Pokemon anymore. Colin Sexton. Ooh, 8 of 10 on the Colin Sexton. That's going to the Jazz. Jazz is Sebastian N. Porzingis, Treyman. Want to trade now? Scotty Barnes and Mikal Bridges. Dirk Nowitzki on the scrapbook. Anthony Hardaway, Chet, Keldon Johnson, and sorry, Norman Powell. Forgot how to read for a minute. We have Alexander Sarr. Jalen Suggs, Emmanuel Quickley, Paul George, and Kyle Lowry. Vika Zubac, that's 43 of 75, going to the Clippers. Clippers is Jacob B., Lowry Markkanen, Brandon Miller, Karl Anthony Towns, and Alex Caruso. Jaylen Brown, 9 of 49, going to the Celtics. This one's going to Eric T. Jaylen Brown. Tobias Harris, that guy, LaMelo Ball, and Devin Vassell. Dwayne Wade stole my future wifey. Dennis Rodman on the progressions. For Pistons and Bulls, this is an even number break, so this one's going to the Bulls. Kyle Kuzma, Grady Dick, Sengun, and Kevin Durant. What was that? Oh, that one's 49. Probably less, but we won't touch it. We got Cam Christie. He's our rookie. Chris Bosh, James Harden, Sabonis, and Kuminga. Hey, Lions Den, how you doing? He says next box has the bounty. Congrats. Love it. All right, there we go. Let's go with Select H2 next. Yep, that's the one, says Lions Den. Alright, Lions Den says bounty is in this box. Good luck. Pacome Dadie, Oso, Darius Garland, Tidjane Salon, Tyrese Maxey, and Zion Williamson. Going to the Pelicans. That is 36 of 99. Going to Tyler D. Hey, Tony, what's up? There's our Dwayne Wade auto. LaMelo Ball, Donovan Clingan, Jordan Clarkson, AJ Johnson on the silver, Jalen Brunson, and our white disco is Michael Porter Jr. Michael Porter Jr. going to the Nuggets. Nuggets is Say What, and that is 63 of 75. Damian Lillard, Zachary Ricochet, Chet, Zach LaVine, John Morant going to the Grizzlies, and Steph Curry, nice one for the Warriors. David M, that's 14 of 99. Does XP? I honestly don't know how that works, Christina. I don't even know what that's for. Okay, last pack of Select H2. We have an auto, I think. Russell Westbrook, Tristan Da Silva, Jalen Brunson. Hey, D-House, how are you? Devin Carter. And our auto is AJ Mitchell going to the Thunder. Thunder is Elijah N with the AJ Mitchell auto. I would pay for a taste of that gum again. Well, I think Lions Den, they do still exist. They might be just like a tad bit expired, but are going Select Hobby. Fresh. Okay, there we go. I like how D-House called you KO King. Man, too bad we don't have a KO break. We're missing out on top loader guys' KOs. Let's see, we have Trey Young on the scope. You chew gum? Are you asking? Yeah, I get like sugar-free gum though, and it's like good for your teeth and stuff. Cam Spencer is our auto. That's going to the Grizzlies. And Grizzlies is Say What? That's 26 of 75. Cam Spencer. Okay, choose the worst taste. Okay, it's not the worst. What the heck?
There's no flavor.
No, it does have flavor. It's like a peppermint flavor. Draymond Green. It's just not sugary. Ron Holland, Vucevic, and Kyle Filipowski. 41 of 299. You also drink caffeine-free Diet Coke? Look, you guys, the sugary gum is like too sweet for me, and every time I eat it, I just feel like it is like rotting my teeth. I don't know. What's your favorite gum flavor? Like peppermint. I don't know. And then also, like, the thing about my gum, you don't have to chew it for that long. Like, it dies of flavor, so then you just get rid of it. But it, like, actually works. I feel like that sugar gum does not work. Jalen Tyson, Anthony Edwards on the Infuego, and Chet Holmgren on the silver. Is the gum how you offset the Uncrustables? Yes, exactly. Pomegranate gum? Wait, I've never had that. So ugly, I told my girlfriend I was in the mood and said, I'll leave so you can enjoy. Wait, what? I'm not understanding that one. Dalton Connect, Joel Embiid, Tristan Da Silva. Our tricolor is Russell Westbrook going to the Nuggets. The zebra stripe gum, I don't even know what that is. And we have a Rob Dillingham patch going to the Timberwolves. This one is 54 of 99 going to Caleb P. Oh! Never mind, Pathora, I get it now. That's funny. Pathora becoming the new, like, Loanne and goalie. That's crazy. Always remember to throw it at your local school windows and run. Kyrie Irving, Jokic, Jalen Wells, Julius Randle, and our red is Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon going to the Nuggets. That one is 101 of 199. Going to Say What? Double bubble, but flavor didn't last. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I used to like that one. It's like a circle, you know? And then you like can pull it and choose like how much you want. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's like tape, yeah. Okay. We have Tyrese Halliburton, Derek Lively, Cody Williams, Mikal Bridges, and ooh, a tie-dye. Rob Dillingham on the tie-dye. Bubble tape, yeah. 17 of 25 going to the Timberwolves. Nice hit for Caleb P. There we go, Rob Dillingham. Probably might be a one-touch. Luka, Jonathan Mogbo, Jason Tatum, Shaden Sharp, and DeMontis Sabonis on the silver. Remember vampire coffins with skeleton bone candies? Alright, you guys are losing me here. Top loader guy knows what you're talking about. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Oscar Thompson. And we have like a red sky high of Alexander Sarr. Nice one for the Wizards. That one's going to Anthony R. And Jimmy Butler on the blue. 68 of 249. Going to the Warriors. The Sarr is 5 of 99. Freshen Up gum was bomb. Had liquid flavor burst in the middle. Y'all are losing me now. Maybe I'm not like an avid gum chewer. I always, like, before when I used to eat like sugar gum, I always got like, I'm already forgetting the brand. Eves Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Giannis again. And our white is Cody Williams for the Jazz. This one is 67 of 149. Going to the Jazz, Sebastian N. It was gum with mouthwash inside. Okay, that does not sound good. What? OG Anunoby. I think I would hate that. Jared McCain and our silvers, John Morant. But like, also I hate gushers and like stuff like that. So, candy mango. Ooh, yes, Sam. Now we're talking. It was awesome for about 10 seconds. That sounds like the typical gum experience. Jacoby Walter, Michael Porter Jr., Brandon Ingram. Our tricolor is Jimmy Butler for the Warriors. Who doesn't like gushers? Me. And Jackie RPA, 88 of 199. Gushers and stuff like that, you don't like dumpling. Okay, that is not what I was talking about, punk dude. Basically, meat gushers is crazy. Oh my gosh, so anything with a filling inside is just a gusher. Montes Bizelis, this is dangerous territory. KJ Simpson, Reed Shepard. Oh my gosh. And we have a rookie, Tristan Da Silva, going to the Magic. This is 72 of 175, going to Avery A. I print the boxes for Gushers? Really, Ian? I'm sorry to hate on Gushers. I've never liked them. I don't know. Psychopath. Well, time and time again, you guys prove that I have horrible taste. When you accidentally eat Vicks Vape over and you like it. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a punk band, the Meat Gushers. I really don't like that term. Meat Gushers is crazy. Okay, we have Mosaic. Kentavious Caldwell Pope, GG, Christian Brown, Giannis. I think this is our auto, so I'm gonna put that down. Jaime Jaquez on the silver. Julian Champagne, that guy on the red. Reds are not numbered. Anthony Simons on the silver. And our purple. Shea Gilgeous, Alexander. Going to the Thunder, Elijah N with the Shea. And Jonathan Kuminga going to the Warriors. Warriors is David M. The Shea Gilgeous is 87 of 99, just 4 off the minor bounty. And our orange, Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Rockets is Stephen S. And the Kuminga was 162 of 199. This one's going to be 194, 249 on the Amen Thompson. Heat check of Jason Tatum. And our blue montage is John Morant, 101 of 199. Going to the Grizzlies. We print a good chunk of cereal and candy stuff for General Mills. Oh, nice. Alright, and our auto is Tristan Da Silva. Tristan Da Silva, season ticket auto going to the Magic. This one's going to Avery A, and that is 10 of 49. That's not too bad. And it's a color match. Ooh, we have a Snakeskin back there. Lujan Stewart, Shaden Sharp, Evan Mobley, Cam Whitmore, Mogbo. We have a backwards card. Dirk Nowitzki. Our red is Jason Tatum. Think chat needs to quit drinking alcohol and switch to coffee. Jason Tatum on the red. Furphy, our guy on the silver. Our purple snakeskin is Emmanuel Quickly going to the Raptors. That one's going to Samuel E. And our honeycomb, Brandon Miller going to the Hornets. This one's going to Stephen W. The Quickly was 16 of 24. There's our honeycomb, Brandon Miller. Victor Wembanyama on the silver. Wemby montage. And Tidjane Salon on the introductions. Wow, you guys, we're at 271 likes. Can we get to 400? I feel like we could. Oh, and our auto is Cam Spencer. Another Cam Spencer. This one's going to the Grizzlies. Say what? This is 9 of 75. Cam Spencer season ticket auto. Alright, final pack of Mosaic. What is that? If you laughed at Meat Gushers, you owe the channel a like. I mean, yeah, it's only fair. If you laughed at all during this stream, please hit the like button. And if you didn't laugh, please like out of pity because we're obviously not funny. Alexander Sarr. Jalen Wells. What is this? Oh, stained glass. We got a stained glass. I'll save that. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Josh Giddey. Ben Simmons on the red. Jordan Clarkson on the silver. Our pink is a rookie. Jalen Wells going to the Grizzlies. The pity like request was funny. I'm trying my best to be funny, you guys. Alright, Jalen Wells going to Say What. And our blue is Shaquille O'Neal going to the Magic. Jalen Wells is 90 of 175. The Brandon Miller might be a one-touch. Let me know. I'm not sure with the honeycombs. How have those been selling? because they're like more common now. Our orange is Dyson Daniels going to the Hawks, going to Charles L. The Shaq was 100 of 199. 55. Okay, not a one touch, but not bad. Jacoby Walter on the silver introductions. And Dyson Daniels is 16 of 249. And we have Zion Williamson going to the Pelicans on the montage. That is 67 of 75. Only thing left is to start making funny voices and weird sounds for likes. Alright, I can't do that. That's the one thing I cannot do for likes. Well, there's plenty of things I can't do for likes. But that's, yeah. Okay, stained glass. Our stained glass is Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum going to the Celtics. Eric T with the stained glass. Oh my gosh, those look so nice. Give that some sparkle. There we go, wow. I really love the stained glass design in Mosaic. Let's hear your Adam Sandler impression. Yelling KO for likes. Look, I'm just not the impression person. Like, you gotta go to VGK for that. He spelled his name wrong. Alright, we have Deca. That is eye appealing. Yeah, those are so pretty. I love them. Mosaic is just so nice this year. Top loader guy, let's hear yours. Let's hear your Adam Sandler impression. Top loader guy might be worse at impressions than I am. Can you do your British accent? Oh, your British accent's good? Would you like to share with the class? Okay. We have Deca. Come on, do it. He's gonna offend British people everywhere. Give me a Fred VanVleet. Desmond Bain, our red, all NBA, Luka. Nice Luka Doncic going to the Mavericks. That's 141 of 199. Julius Randle, Chris Bosh, Kevin Garnett on the finalists, Donovan Mitchell, Benedict Mathurin, and Domantas Sabonis. I'm gonna tell Colin if it sounds Australian. I can do the Mars Attacks alien sounds. Did you say 83? Sure. Bobby Clintman, Kobe White, Tim Duncan, Ray Allen, Ron Holland, Stephon Castle, Chet, and Kevin McCullough Jr. I wish I could do impressions for you guys. I'm just not very good at it. Although my British accent, very good. I always forget to turn it. Okay, we have Grady Dick, Tari Eason, Jokic, our silvers, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, Jaylen Brown, Jalen Duren, Suggs. Malik Beasley, Isaiah Hartenstein. Our purple is Marcus Smart going to the Grizzlies. This one's going to Say What? And that is numbered 79 of 99. We are so close to that minor bounty. Donovan Mitchell, Podzemski, and we have a red auto. This is a rookie. Cam Christie going to the Clippers. This one's for Jacob B, and that's 53 of 99. Be very careful how you handle. Oh my gosh. Jason. LeBron James, Kyle Lowry, and Jacoby Walter. I want to make a joke right now, but I shouldn't, and I won't. Okay, Shaden Sharp, Jaylen Brown, Tyrese Halliburton, Lowry Markkanen on the silver, Giannis, Tony Parker, Anthony Davis, Quickly, Keegan Murray, and Derrick Jones Jr. I'm a huge Raptors fan. Or AJ Mitchell, Jaime Jaquez, Dante DiVincenzo. Our red is OG Anunoby going to the Knicks, going to Johnny L. And that's 196 of 199. Was that Christy 53 or 83? You know, you might be right. You might be right, Jacob. I might have bad eyes. De'Aaron Fox. And our red auto is a rookie. Tristan Da Silva. Another Da Silva auto going to the Magic. Avery A with the auto. 7 of 99. Antonio Reeves. Giannis. What? We have Ricochet, Terrence Shannon Jr., Bobby Portis. Our all-star red is Ja Morant. Ja Morant going to the Grizzlies, 140 of 199. A bottle of water. Dirk Nowitzki, Hakeem Olajuwon, Vucevic, and Chris Paul. Hey, thank you, Ken. What's up? Dylan Jones, Rui Hachimura, Kaysen Wallace. Our red rookie is KJ Simpson Jr. going to the Hornets. This one's going to Stephen W. 197 of 199. Gary Payton, Jokic, Karl Anthony Towns, Sohan, that guy. Somebody still let me know how to pronounce this name. Oh, we have 2 Mojos. One of them might be like an insert or something. Hakome Dadier, Baylor Shireman, our Mojo is Sengun going to the Rockets. This one's going to Steven S. Sengun on the Mojo. And we have another Mojo right behind it. That is Dominique Wilkins on the Legends Mojo going to the Hawks. That's going to Charles L. And the Sengun is 12 of 25. The Wilkins is 23 of 25. And Derrick Rose, Wemby, LeBron James, silver finalist of Kevin Durant, and Evan Mobley, James Harden. And our last pack of Deca. Got a blue, Trae Young, Devin Booker, Nurkic. Our blue is Mikal Bridges going to the Knicks. This one's going to Johnny L. And that is 40 of 149. Joel Embiid, Tyrese Halliburton, Porzingis, and Ryan Dunn. And our final box of the break, we have Prism Choice. Wow, we're already at 280 likes. I actually think we could get to bingo tonight. Hit the like button. Get your burners out. Any more NFL breaks tonight? Not that we have any planned. We do currently have an NFL break up right now. We have 2. We have a half case of Select International, and then we have another NFL with 5 spots left, and it's like a bunch of different products. Select International, Contenders Optic, Optic H2, Phoenix, and a Sparkle Pack. And then we also have F1 right now up with 1 spot and 9 fillers left. That one's running next. So grab your spots and fillers. Did I miss the bounty? Not yet. I mean, we still have a $3,000 bounty to be hit tonight. We're looking for the minor bounty number, which is 83. It could be hit in any of these breaks except for the half case of Select International. So grab your spots if you guys want a chance at hitting $3,000. Bounty gonna go through a midlife crisis soon? I just can't believe it's lasted this long. Cole Anthony, Ricochet, and Jaden Hardy. Kyle Lowry, DeJounte Murray. Our blue for the Hornets is Mark Williams. Going to Stephen W. And our red is Lowry Markkinen for the Jazz. This one's going to be 8 of 49. Did I miss Labubu? No Labubus tonight, unfortunately. And our auto is Devin Carter going to the Kings. This one's going to... who is Kings? Oh, Johnny L. 35 of 49. And the Lowry Markkinen is 47 of 88. Thank you, bought into the NFL Mixer. Hey, thank you, Austin. Good luck in the break. Who's getting a Labubu tattoo? Alright, that was the break, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a recap. What's that link Pathora put? We have Jaden Hardy, Ricochet, Cole Anthony, Mikal Bridges, Sengun, Wilkins, KJ Simpson, OG Anunoby. Wait, play it out loud. I want to hear it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I should have played that when we hit the May. Oh my gosh. Shaquille O'Neal, Dyson Daniels, Cam Spencer auto, Tatum, Emmanuel Quickly, Brandon Miller Honeycomb, Shea Gilgeous, Kuminga. Just one spot and 9 fillers left in F1. We have 3 boxes of Topps Finest. 3 spots left in our football finale, and then we have 7 spots left in the second half of the Select International case. The first half was absolute dust. The only good hit we hit from that was a Cooper DeJean field level dragon scale. So I'm thinking there's something huge in the second half. Alright, Colin. I'll see you next time. And our one touches for the break. We have the Dwayne Wade auto to 49. Rob Dillingham on the tie-dye. And the Jason Tatum stained glass. Kate's a hater. She didn't want to play her dad's clip. I honestly didn't even know that existed. But yeah, that would have been hilarious. What kind of accent was that from Hitman? Okay, let's do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Charles down to Anthony. And you guys are going into a duck race. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Set, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Have you got a list of cards you want at the National? I don't have anything in mind. I kind of just go see if there's anything I like. Obviously, I'm looking for Joe Burrow. Sometimes it's just so hard to buy Joe Burrow at shows because I feel like everybody is always like so high on his cards. But yeah, if I see one that I love, I'll grab it. Oh, I'm always looking for F1 cards. Giannis, of course. I think I want to buy some more Cherry Blossoms. Like, I already have the Joe Burrow and the Giannis, but maybe I'll collect some other Cherry Blossoms. Anthony V, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Forget the that's funny. It's not hard to buy Burrow if you break into his house. Oh my gosh. Alright, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. That's gonna be, come on, make it to 18 at least. There we go, $18 going to Anthony V. Congrats. And we are moving on to our next break of the night. I think we're just waiting for it to sell out. Okay, so for anybody who's just joining us, I'm just going to show you guys the next 3 breaks. There's still spots and fillers available for all of them. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so up next we have F1. There's 1 full spot and 8 fillers left. Can I convert fillers in 756 to a full spot? Absolutely. I'll have Anthony take care of that for you and just make sure. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay. So we have one full spot left. F1, 3 boxes of Topps Finest, $188 a spot. It is a left side break. This will be the bounty break. Put that energy out there. Yes, I'm calling it now. We're hitting the bounty in F1. There's a lot of high numbered cards in there. I got this feeling. I don't know, but F1 could possibly hit the bounty. And then after that we have our football break. There's only 2 full spots available. It has Contenders Optic, Optic H2, 2 Select International, Phoenix Hobby, and then a Prism Sparkle Pack. $145 a spot. There are 2 spots available and 5 fillers. And we added on this break. This is the second half of the Select International case we opened earlier. If you guys weren't here for that break, we hit basically nothing. It was pretty dusty. The only one touch we got was a Cooper DeJean field level Dragon Scale. So I'm hoping that there are some big hits in this one. It's a little bit pricier, $240 a spot. But yeah, hopefully there's some big hits. There's 6 full spots left. 6 spots and 8 fillers if you guys want in on that break. And whatever runs next, I am ready to go. We can get the list done and we can get any of these breaks going. Bounty and a casual 1 of 1 tonight. Let's do this. Yes, I'm hoping for something like that. I mean, bounties are absolutely insane right now. Whichever break runs next, the bounty's going to be $3,100. And our major bounty is now $1,200. The only way to hit these bounties is by getting into breaks, so I don't know which one we're gonna run next, so alright, there we go. Let's get one of these ones running. Just 1 spot in F1, 2 in the NFL finale, and 6 in the Dragon Scale half case. And we're at 290 likes. I feel like we could get to 400. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate that. We could play bingo and we can give away some store credit to chat, which is always fun. We love free money. Still feel a little energy from the May 1 of 1. Kate has a touch right now. I told you guys, the second half of the night is going to be 10 times better than the first half. We're going to hit another 1 of 1. We're going to hit a bounty. I feel it. We're putting it out into existence. Yeah, we hit the Drake May Black Dragon Scale 1 of 1 already. So we need to follow that up with another one. Looking for some big hits here. Who wants it? Last few spots and some fillers for all 3. Keep manifesting. I'm always manifesting, and it works. I was manifesting a big hit earlier, and that's when we hit the Drake May. Actually, you guys did that. You guys said we were going to hit a 1 of 1. You all called it in that break. If only the Dragon Skills... I know! That would be perfect. If the Dragon Skills went above 83, that would be ideal. It works. I manifest a lot. I manifest everything. Can we just play the hit song in anticipation? Sure. You know what? Let's manifest by playing the hit song. I'm sorry if you guys don't want to hear this. Wait, where is it?
She hits the gold kabooms, 1-on-1s with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing it back. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
There we go. It's a wonderful song. Song of the summer, yes. This is tremendous. So what do you guys think? Better than Justin Bieber's album? Best AI song on YouTube. Oh, we're just down to 1 full spot in 755 and 4 fillers. If you guys want to run football first, we can absolutely do that. F1 has 1 spot and 6 fillers. We are so close. And you guys know, if it sits, it hits. Just 1 spot in each. Not better than Bieber's album. He's a true GOAT. Okay, yes, that's the exact answer I was looking for. Thank you. Nothing is better than Justin's album. Oh, and then by the way, for anybody asking me for UFC or WWE, I'm looking at VGK's breaks right now. He does have a UFC break planned for tomorrow, so for anybody that was waiting for that, UFC tomorrow. He looks like his Marvel, some other stuff. Calm down, don't rile up the believers. I am the head of the believers, okay? I won $50 last week on a lottery ticket and it worked. I'm not gonna lie, like, I do manifest a lot and it works. I'm glad Bieber came out with a new album. Yeah, I manifested that album. Fun hanging out. We'll join breaks next time. May you all hit 83s and 1 of 1s. Thank you, Sam. I'll see you next time. I appreciate you hanging out all night. And yes, let's bring the 83 and the 1 of 1 luck into the air. It definitely, no, like, actually I'm starting to believe it's real. Like, I was kind of doing it as a joke, but I feel like it's real. Okay. I'm manifesting this break selling out right now. 755 has only 1 spot and 1 filler left, so let's get that one going. F1 has 1 spot and 6 fillers. Dragon Scale Half Case has only 5 spots and 2 fillers, so we'll probably make some more fillers for that one. Yeah, we're so close. And then as soon as those sell out, we can run all 3, get the big hits of the night, and call it. What do you guys think? And we have 296 likes. Maybe we can play bingo as well. Who wants the last spot? I think we just have the 1 spot available in 755. If you guys don't want that spot, I can turn that into 4 fillers. Because I think we're out of fillers for that one. This is the break. It's football. Contenders Optic, Optic H2, Phoenix, 2 Select International, and a Sparkle Pack. Kate worked until midnight. I might be tonight. We got 3 breaks to run. Big hits of the night. Yeah, so the biggest hit so far has been the Drake May. And then we just hit a Stained Glass Jason Tatum from Mosaic. We've hit like a bunch of smaller 1 touches. I'm trying to think of them. But I can't, of course. Nothing too crazy other than the May, I think. Gosh, what else did we hit? Marvel was dusty today. I forgot about that one. And then our biggest hit after the Drake May is going to be in one of these breaks. we're about to hit something huge. Does anybody want the last full spot in 755? If not, I will have Anthony turn that into 4 fillers for us. Oh, there he is, way ahead of me. How much was that Tatum Stained Glass?
220, 250.
Oh, like 250 on the Tatum? Nice. Has Kate been to a Bieber concert? Oh, Duck, you have no idea. I've been to more than a few, and he held my hand once. Huh? And I had meet and greet tickets. He did cancel them. So, unfortunately, I was ghosted by Justin Bieber. But he did hold my hand, so I'm not mad about it. Ooh, we're at 300 likes. Nice. Get out 100 burners, you guys. Alright, I think we can turn that full spot into some fillers for you guys and then get that football break going. And then just 1 spot and 6 fillers in F1, 5 spots and 4 fillers in 756. And that's going to be it for the night. Can I get that football break from you? Yes, please. Not the half case. Alright, 4 fillers for 755 are now live. No way, I don't believe it. I have a video. Chat going to disappoint Kate like last week. No, no, please don't disappoint me. Enough people already do that. I'm just kidding. Alright, last 4 fillers. And then we're gonna get going. Here's the boxes. Fresh off the CT scanner. We got Phoenix. Our Sparkle Pack. Contenders Optic. Oops. Select International. We got 2 boxes here. Hit another 1 of 1. And Optic H2. That glance at top loader guy. Poor guy. Wait, what do you mean, poor guy? I didn't do anything. Do that first. Okay. Okay, let's see. How many fillers do we have left? Oh, just 1 filler. Last filler in this break, and then we can get it going. So we are actually going to switch this again. We're gonna run 755 first. 752 and then 756. So grab your spots in 752 and 56, and then we'll get going. My ex disappointed me once. She said we needed to have... At least I was lucky she cut off 2 guys completely. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Four spots left in 756. I think we opened up more fillers. We have 4 spots and 7 fillers left in that break. 1 spot and 6 fillers left in F1. And then the football is sold out, so we're gonna run that right now as soon as that list is done, and then yeah. Did she go to a Coldplay concert recently? The Coldplay thing is crazy. We wanted to do like a Coldplay, like the reference in our hits of the week, but we couldn't figure out how to do it. Alright, let's get this going. Let's hit the bounty before the end of the night. Are we sure Loanne didn't hijack Pathora's account? I know! Pathora, I love it though. You guys are so funny. We needed that Loanne energy today. She hasn't made an appearance today. I think she's celebrating her birthday this weekend. Yeah, Pathora holding it down. You guys have been so entertaining for me tonight. I love it. Okay, 755. Does each breaker have their own top loader person, or is top loader guy the top loader guy for all the breakers? So yeah, we all kind of have different top loader guys. I mean, sometimes they change around, but everybody's schedule pretty much stays the same. It does change though. Like, we have a bunch of top loader guys, like, and then this is hard to explain, but like when we move people around, a lot of people get training, so sometimes like I have a different top loader guy. It's not always Christian, but he usually only top loads for me. Sometimes we have, like, you guys have seen Marco top load for me. You've seen a mini Kate top load. So it's all kind of the same, if that makes sense. I don't think I really answered the question that well. Like, Anthony is usually the top loader guy for Hitman, but that'll probably change once we move somebody else into there. There's gonna be top loader guy union coming soon. Exactly, Jason. Kate is mean to the best top loader guy. We're gonna have a top loader guy tournament, see which one's the best. We all have our own favorite. VGK doesn't have a top loader, unfortunately. Okay, we have 7:55. Here's our fillers. But exciting when others find out. Justin S for 2, James J for 4, KS, Garrett J for 2, David G, Derek S for 2, Jason S, John W, Jacob B, Andrew M, Christopher B, Travis A, Jeremy B, Lincoln T for 3. This chat needs a union. CJ I, Gary D, Derek S for 2, Aaron S, Will W for 2, Joe C, Brian N, Devin L, Charles L for 3. Jeremiah J, Jeffrey P, Chris A, Daniel A, CJ D, Anthony V for 2, Say What, Jeffrey P, William J for 2, Francis L, William J, Tori C, Devin L, Sargon Y, and Joseph L. Top loader guy duck race winner stays and his supreme top loader guy rests are fine. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good idea. 52 fillers. We are looking for the top 13. I think we all do. Okay, so top 13, here we go. Oops, I don't know how to type. Alright, there's your names, and our dice has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll. And it is now 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeffrey P, Justin S, Jacob B, Derek S, Charles L, James J, Aaron S, Christopher B, Andrew M, Garrett J, Tori C, James J, and Lincoln T. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. What? I didn't say somebody quit. Okay, wait. We have Jeffrey down to Lincoln. Hold on. I will I will tell you guys after the randoms. Alright, we have Perry M, John G, Nicholas P, Stephen S, G23, Preston L, Charles L for 2, Eric T, Justin B, Austin B, Tori C, Daniel A, Andy N. Jeffrey P, Justin S, Jacob B, Derek S, Charles L, James J, Aaron S, Christopher B, Andrew M, Garrett J, Tori C, James J, and Lincoln T. Derek is calling for a blind trade split bounty. Let me know if anybody is interested. I will mark it after the name's random. Someone probably grew an inch taller than Hitman or their hairline started to recede. That's exactly what happened. No, he didn't quit. We are losing one of our employees, but not because he quit, but because there was a really good opportunity for him. So yeah, we had like a special lunch for him. K755. So like yeah, I guess maybe he quit. All right, there's your names, and our dice is 10 times, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Garrett J down to G23. What could be better than working for Kate? Exactly, you guys. Who wouldn't want to sit next to me and be my top loader guy? Alright, there's our names and our teams. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Top loader guy said anything. Oh my gosh. Alright, and no blind trade. Let's see, that was 10 times. $7.55 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Lions down to the Saints. I'd be your top loader, lady. I'm always looking for a top loader, okay? I gotta get rid of this Christian guy. I'm like... Okay, we have Garrett with the Lions, Andrew M with the Buccaneers, Preston L with the Colts, Daniel A with the Texans and Titans. Stephen S. with the Bengals and Seahawks. Yeah, he's off to a place with more pizza. You're right, Justin. Christopher B. with the Commanders. Derek S. with the Jets. Lincoln T. with the Cardinals. Nicholas P. with the Niners. Tori C. with the Dolphins and Steelers. Justin V. with the Panthers. Aaron S. with the Chargers. Justin S. with the Ravens and Cowboys. Eric T. with the Bears. Perry with the Raiders. Austin B. with the Eagles. Tori C. with the Vikings. Charles L. with the Browns and Packers. Andy N. with the Broncos. James J. with the Rams. Jacob B. with the Giants. Charles L. with the Falcons. Jeffrey P. with the Bills. John G. with the Jaguars. James J. with the Chiefs. Charles L. with the Patriots. And G23 with the Saints. Here are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Kate deserves a top loader guy that can do an English accent. Prove me wrong. Saints for a Bucks fan, unreal. I know. G23, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's going to a place with more pizza, less dust. Only 5 fillers left for our next break. It is an F1 break with Topps Finest. And then we have 3 spots and 7 fillers left in our second half case of Select International. And we have Colts up for trade. Top loader guy can't speak English. Yeah, top loader guy can't speak English. That's why he took so long to do the KO. He had to learn the words. Okay, I don't think there's any trades, so I am going to get started with Phoenix here. Matthew Stafford, Gus Edwards, Jordan Travis, and our green fade is Jordan Love. Going to the Packers. This one's going to Charles L, and that is 186 of 199. Love the nail polish choice tonight. Thank you, Jason. Everybody has been loving the nails this week. There's a special request from Shane that I do sapphire blue, and like, literally everybody loves them. I am Top Loader Guy's attorney, and you will be receiving slander paperwork from my client. Aw, come on, 3 Fire. I thought you were on my team. Chris Jones, Spacer, Keon Coleman on the contours, and Johnny Wilson going to the Eagles. 47 of 399. Yeah, it's that Dallas Mavericks blue. Yeah, I nailed it. I nailed the nails this week. Someone hit the bounty. Cybertruck Fund is in the negative anyways. Yeah, let's hit that $3,000 bounty for you guys. Joe Burrow. Ricky Pearsall. We have Justin Jefferson going to the Vikings. 134 of 399. And... ooh, Jonathan Brooks. That's a cool patch. Jonathan Brooks, RPA, going to the Panthers. 40 of 99 for Justin V. If it's from 3 Fires, he'll miss the paperwork filler deadline. We have Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, David Montgomery, Xavier Legette, and Quinyon Mitchell. Russell Wilson, Keenan Allen. We have Xavier Legette on the silver. And our red is Adam Thielen going to the Panthers. This one's going to Justin V, and that's 30 of 99. Mark Andrews, Rashad White, CeeDee Lamb on the silver. We have a rookie rising of Javon Baker. And Adonai Mitchell on the red. Going to the Colts. That is 89 of 99. Going to Preston. Three Fires will hit the minor bounty, so it's more painful to hit man. Since you couldn't get sold out Coldplay tickets, what's your next concert? I don't have anything planned as of right now. I'm waiting for Justin Bieber to drop his tour dates. And I will be spending my life savings on that. Alright, Terry McLaurin, Drake London, Jamari Thrash. Hopefully Kate finishes before Milk Manor starts. Brees Hall on the Red Wave. Brees Hall, that's going to be 130 of 299 going to the Jets. I'm barely awake and can't defend myself. And our patch is Blake Corum going to the Rams. This is 146 of 225. Hey, Bootney, what's up? Kate and Bieber kiss cam. Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, Jalen Waddle, contours of Brock Bowers, and Will Shipley. Man, it's freezing in here. I might need a jacket. Zaire Franklin, Patrick Midholmes, Trey Tucker, Patrick Queen, and Johnny Wilson. Either way, that one's going to be hard for me to put on. Don't wear the VGK jacket. I'm considering it. I forgot my jacket today. Michael Pittman, Romeo Dobbs, Daniil Hunter, Rookie Rising, Jalen Wright, and our Blue Wave for the Cowboys. We have Marshawn Nealand going to Justin S. 80 of 249. Just 3 off that $3,100 bounty. Bieber, I understand, but Joe's serial killer eyes, okay. I look at a Sports Illustrated cover and tell me I'm wrong. Tyler Lockett, Justin Midbert, we have points. Brian Thomas Jr. I always forget, I can show the front of points, right? Okay. 600 points. I'm like, can I? 600 points. And our green fade is Zaire Franklin. Zaire Franklin going to the Colts, 27 of 199. In the 1990s, we all had sporty, awesome windbreaker suits. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, Christina. He's creepy looking and dresses like Ellen DeGeneres. No, you guys just don't get the vision, okay? He's a fashion icon. Devonta Smith, we have a wave contours of Marshawn Lloyd and Malik Neighbors. Yep, that minor bounty is getting huge. We have to hit that tonight. Right, Optic H2. He's a fashion icon, okay? Leave my man alone. He wore a quilt the other day. I like that, okay? That's what the girls like. I'm sorry. I also put Pogs and listen to the Macarena. The 90s weren't perfect. Alright, Braden Fisk. Our mojo is Theo Johnson for the Giants. Clowney and Christian McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey, Devin Culp, Jaden Daniels on the primary colors. And Josh Allen. Just because he carries a purse doesn't make him a fashion icon. Okay, fine. Say what you guys want. Maybe he has horrible fashion. Either way, it's working for me. I had a windbreaker starter. I've had a windbreaker jacket before. What? Joe Milton, Ben Sinnott, wrong Commanders rookie, Jonathan Allen, and Devonta Smith. You just don't get it. You don't get the vision. In the middle of July in a sweaty convention center full of dudes rubbing up against each other, I'm gonna wear a quilt just to impress Kate at the National. No, not the quilt. Okay, we have Brendan Rice, Malachi Corley, Bucky Irving on the Hidden Potential, and Trey Hendrickson. My wardrobe is full of Hitman Ribs t-shirts. Unfortunately, mine actually is. That's like all I wear anymore. I wonder if Kate sticks up for her real man with the same zeal. I would, okay? I saw Joe Burrow with a maroon jacket and matching bag, so I bought a maroon jacket and matching bag. Yes, Jasper, you get it. Jace McClellan. He carries a purse. Our Mojo's Braylon Allen and Javarius Ward. Kate has single-handedly made Ben Sinnott a household name. I know, I'll remember Ben Sinnott till the day I die. Smuggle Kate an alcoholic beverage at the National and you'll be good. See, Pythora, you get it. It's that easy. Ray Davis. Jalen Wright on the Mojo. Jared Verse Hollow and George Pickens. I'm gonna have a selfie of me at the bean wearing a quilt. I'm so excited to see the bean, you guys. I don't get it, but I'm excited to be there. Jalen Polk, Will Reichard, Javonte Williams, and Michael Pittman Jr. I think his cigar is his best feature. Exactly. In my Indiana Jones satchel. How do you smuggle Shirley Temples? I'm sorry. The best duo ever is Joe Burrow and a cigar. Like, name a better one. I'm waiting. Malik Neighbors and Josh Hines Allen. Okay. Horrible Optic H2 box, I'll be honest with you there. But we're going to turn it around. We have Select International, and then we have Contenders Optic and a Sparkle Pack. So good luck, everybody. Alright, Hitman says, whoever buys that last F1 full spot will receive a 25% filler for free. Ooh, go grab your spot, you guys. If you want a free 25% filler, you have a chance at getting a 2-for-1. Monica Lewinsky. Kate wants Joey be. Oh my god. Will Anderson Jr., George Kittle, Braden Fisk, Joshua Dobbs, and Matthew Stafford going to the Rams. That's 66 of 81. That's the definition of art. I don't get it, but I'm there. I mean, I love the idea of just like a giant mirror being out in the open, you know, can check my like lip gloss or something. But I don't know. I'm actually so excited to see the bean. John Dotson, Will Reichard, Kendrick Bourne on the silver, Brian Branch and Pat Fryermuth. Kyle Hamilton, we have a field level. Lamar Jackson, Darnell Savage, Khalil Mack, and our field level is Travis Etienne Jr. going to the Jaguars. This one's for John G. 4 of 70. Aw, come on, Jason. Joe Anderson, Kamari Lassiter, Aaron Rodgers, Evan McPherson, and Caleb Williams. Josh Jacobs, Deion Dawkins on the silver, Joe Burrow, and CJ Stroud. I don't know, the chat's getting crazy tonight. You guys have been so entertaining to me all day. I like watching you live on the edge. Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman, Jordan Addison, Will Reichard, and Aaron Jones. Kate's mind is truly in the gutter. Come on, Jason. Alright, we have Bo Nix, Brian Thomas Jr., Nico B. Dean, and our Dragon Scale for the Chiefs is Patrick Midholmes. This one's going to Chiefs, James J. That's 30 of 81. There you go. Nice Mahomes Dragon Scale. There we go, James. Nice hit. Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, Mo Alley Cox, Hunter Henry. And for the Chargers, we have Justin Midberg. 2 mid QBs. This one's going to Aaron S. 23 of 81. Fantasy football isn't fun. It reminds me of the family Monopoly game. She said, come on, Christina. That's part of his name, okay? I don't know about you guys. I love fantasy football. I love beating everybody in fantasy football. David Montgomery, Romo Dunze, Puka Nakua, Xavier Leggett, and Michael Penix Jr. Rashad White, Hufanga, Cam Little on the silver, Gus Edwards, and Brian Anger. Fun idea ends up with someone flipping the board and saying someone cheated. Exactly, that's the fun about it, Pathora. Kate gonna go silent the rest of the night. 45 minutes until you're legally not allowed to work. You 18 yet? No, I'm still so young. I'm like so young that I can't even work past midnight. Yeah. Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace Jr., Trey Benson, Caleb Williams, and Taysom Hill going to the Saints. This one is 28 of 81. Going to G23. I just bet a team. Yes, I think it's time to call the hotline. Oh my gosh, Christina. Alright, we have a gold. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Chris Jones, Jalen Waddle, Puka Nakua, and our gold dragon scale is a rookie. Ooh, Romo Dunze, not Caleb Williams, but we'll take a Romo Dunze. That's going to the Bears. This is Eric T, 1 of 10. Nice hit. Bears. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Select international number 2. I love Rome. Rome will always hold a special place for me because you guys may know he graduated the same year as me at a high school like right next to mine. So we're like high school besties, okay? I'm gonna schedule a trip to Vegas to play some Uno. Okay, so I saw that that's just like a themed room. Kate took his lunch money. How long was it before you told your parents? Wait, before I told my parents what? Oh, I wasn't actually... I wasn't actually a pregnant teenager. Well, anyways. Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Little, Pat Fryermuth on the silver, Luke McCaffrey, and Spencer Rattler. Kate could have been dating Rome if I was smart. I'm just kidding. No, I actually didn't know him. And there was no way I would ever know him. It's okay. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter, Phillip Rivers. Imagine you're losing your life savings because of a +4. Romo Dunze. Honestly, if they did have Uno in the casinos, like I would be winning every day. I'd be so rich. Tremaine Edmonds going to the Bears. Let's go into Eric T, and that's 4 of 81. Oh, we do have gold.
I have one now.
There we go, Rome. Gold dragon scale. Curtis Samuel, Michael Penix, Ricky Pearsall, Njoku, and AJ Barner. Yeah, I wish they were putting Uno, but yeah, I saw that it was just like a themed room, which is unfortunate. Brock Purdy. Okay, this is not the way I wanted this conversation to go. High stakes Skippo coming soon. I thought the Uno was going to be a temporary pop-up. Oh, maybe. I honestly don't know. I didn't really read up on it. Shaq Thompson. And our dragon scale is Jalen Waddle. That is 66 of 81. After the loss, I'd play my reverse card at the casino. Anyways, you guys. Olu Fashanu, JJ McCarthy, Brock Bowers on the silver die cut, Patrick Midholmes, and Kirby Joseph. So, like, the weather in Vegas has been absolutely insane. Anybody want to talk about that? Marquise Brown, Dak Prescott, Will Levis, Jake Matthews, and we have a field level rookie. Mrs. Hitman is always in chat. Our field level rookie is Zach Frazier going to the Steelers. Steelers is Torrey C. That's 68 of 70. I miss what was. Oh, we had I got a burrito for dinner. It was very good. Alright, we have Dexter Lawrence. We can talk about meat gushers again if you want. Mike Sainer still, Justin Fields on the silver, Drake May and Xavier Worthy. These combos in chat, I know, you guys are getting crazy tonight. Meat gushers. I'll remember that forever, punk dude. Every time I eat a dumpling. Alright, Patrick Midholmes, Tyler Lockett, Carson Steele. Our RPA for the Browns is Miles Harden. Going to Charles L. And our Dragon Scale is Cam Little going to the Jaguars. That's 16 of 81. Alright, we have JC Latham, Josh Allen. Who are these made up people? I know, the RPAs. I'll never understand it. And for the Steelers, we have Russell Wilson going to Torrey C. That's 49 of 81. I'm going to be using meat gusher as an insult from this point forward. Meat gusher's so funny. Tariq Woolen, Drew Bledsoe, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, and Greg. It's okay, Christina. Kate always starts a wild chat and then plays innocent. I don't feel like I started that. Tyler Guyton, Sam Darnold, Dak Prescott, Deebo Samuel, and Alex Anzalone. Ooh, yeah, pizza rolls. Okay, that I would call a meat gusher. I don't know if dumpling. Yeah, I guess it's like same category. I'm now categorizing food as like meat gusher. That's one of the what is that, like the main food groups? Tip, Elam, J.K. Dobbins, Anthony Gold, and Trey Hendrickson going to the Bengals. That's 6 of 81. Alright, we have Contenders Optic. Alright, you guys, there's only one spot left in the F1 break. Whoever buys that last spot will also get a 25% filler for free. And we have one spot and two fillers in our second half case of Select International. Start working on the Meat Gusher t-shirt. Yep, our expert t-shirt maker, graphic designer. I always forget this is a breaking channel. You know, we're more than that. We're also entertainment. Golden shower insert. Oh my gosh, you guys will never let me live that down. Alright, we have Michael Penix Jr., Trevor Lawrence. Our blue for the Niners is Ricky Pearsall. That one's going to Nicholas P. And our orange, X's and O's, Devonta Smith, 50 of 50. Going to the Eagles, Austin B. And our autos, Imani Bailey. Imani Bailey on the auto, going to the Chiefs. Ricky Pearsall was 6 of 99. I remember Top Loader Guy having to explain to you what it was. Okay, and I think it's better that I didn't know what that was. If I knew what that was, that would be concerning. Monty Bailey on the auto. And for the Patriots, Javon Baker going to Charles L. Sorry. There we go. Alright, and now we have our sparkle pack to finish off the break. I still remind her about that from time to time. Everybody reminds me about that. Honestly, though, I'm not embarrassed. Like, I feel like I should be, but for some reason, I'm not ashamed. Okay, our sparkle pack. We have Shaq Thompson. Chat needs blackout bingo. Shaq Thompson going to the Panthers. Panthers is Justin V. And we have CJ Mosley going to the Jets. Where's your soundboard? Oh, yeah, I don't have any of those, like, fun little videos for you guys. Reactions. Right, or blue. Yelling to her across the shop. Hey, Kate, remember that goal? Oh, my gosh. Adisa Isaac going to the Ravens. That's 55 of 96. Going to Justin S. We've gone too far. Okay, you guys, that is the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. We should at least get a Meat Gusher bingo square. We need a Meat Gusher emote. Hitman. All of Hitman's emotes are like sports card related, like one touch emote, boom, and then mine's like a Meat Gusher. Did anyone see the cards that were pulled this break? I didn't even see the cards, so here's a recap for you guys. Yeah, let's get to bingo, you guys. We're at 312 likes. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. When we get to 400, we're gonna play bingo and give away some money for everybody in chat. Yeah, no idea there were any cards. We do have 600 points, so we're going to random that off to somebody in this break. And then our one touches for the break, we had the Patrick Mahomes Dragon Scale and the Romo Dunze Gold to 10. Could y'all do an aura farming kid video for us? Hitman would be the kid. Okay, yes, but please explain to me what that is. I'll be honest, despite your choice of ugly men, you do have a lovely and pleasant laugh. Thank you, Jason. I mean, for the second part, not necessarily the first part, but like, you're kind of right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our random. First place, we'll get the points, and then second place, we'll get the spin. We have Lincoln T down to Christopher B. $30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. That's why Kate makes the big bucks. She keeps chat interesting, so you forget you got dusted. That's funny. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Oh, I forgot you love Aries men, so I guess choice is not so bad. Oh my gosh. Justin S, if you were here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Hey, she pulled a Drake May 1 of 1. Thank you, Punk Dude. Yes, we pulled a Drake May 1 of 1. I feel like we keep forgetting that important part of the night. Justin, are you here? If not, I will go 8 times for you. Okay, don't think he's here, so we're gonna run it 8 times. Oh wait, sorry, no, my bad. It was for the points. So Justin S got the points, and then second was Charles. Charles L, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Ooh, Jacob, you were number 3. I'm sorry, you were so close. Okay, let me write this down real quick. Justin had Ravens and Cowboys. What does third get? Okay, sorry. And then for the spin, so the spin is going to Charles L. and Charles. I'm gonna run that 8 times for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. It takes us all of us to make up for Loanne. Alright, $28. $28 going to Charles. Congrats. And we are moving on to our next break of the night. Alright, we are going to... oh, there's still one more spot left. One more spot for F1, and whoever buys this last spot will get a free 25% filler. 3 boxes of Topps Finest. It is a left side break. So there is that. And then there's just one spot left in our half case of Select International. 1 spot and 1 filler for this break. Did I miss it? We don't do a giveaway at 300 likes, but we are going to do one at 400 likes if we can make it there. So hit the like button if you haven't already. Her next 1 of 1 is coming up. I hope we can pull another 1 of 1. Just literally just 1 spot for both. Whichever one, probably F1 is next, so let's put that on here. 752. It'll be a casual 1 of 1, of course. 752. Our minor bounty for this break will be $3,200. And our major bounty is $1,250. Sorry, did I say 1,000? I meant 3,000. 3,200 and then 1,250 for this next break. I'm telling you guys, we're hitting it in F1. Just 1 full spot for both breaks. Here are our Topps Finest boxes. We have 3 here. The smart play is to let NFL fill first. It's true. If we can fill NFL first, I'd be down to run that one first, whichever one goes. They literally have 1 full spot each. But yeah, if we run football first, then bounty will be higher for F1. Yeah, because we can't hit the bounty in football. It's all numbered to 81 or less. Kate's gonna buy the spot and win bounty. Ooh, I should do that. Let's hit a nice Lewis Hamilton would be nice. Or, of course, my guy Charles Leclerc, Lando Norris, Piastri, Max Verstappen, of course. Kimi Antonelli's in this as a F2 driver. I'm really loving that guy lately. Yeah, let's hit something nice. We can hit 1 of 1 super fractors out of here. I keep looking at the back, expecting the checklist to be there. I always forget Topps doesn't do that. Haven't seen one of these rip before. They're really cool. I like this set a lot. I like the F1 Finest better than like football Finest. I don't know. I feel like the quality is so nice. And they look really great. Bet his IG is full of driving tips. Okay, Kimi Antonelli, I don't like him because I'm attracted to him, but I just think he's like a cool driver. He's setting a lot of like he's like a really young driver too, and he's doing really well. Loving the whole roster. I'm sorry, I just love the F1 drivers. I can't help it. I don't love Max Verstappen. He's not my favorite. Lance Stroll, also don't love him either. I keep looking on the back. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So. Valtteri Bottas the GOAT for sure. I think Hitman hit his 1 of 1 one time. What was I gonna say? Oh. Was it Nico Hulkenberg who just won his first podium or something? That was pretty cool. Very punchable face. Yeah, I don't know. Max Verstappen just really isn't my type of person. Not like the biggest fan of him. Stroll's the worst driver ever. Dude looks like a little guy from Fantasy Island. Yeah, I know. Lance Stroll is like my least favorite driver for sure. Lewis Hamilton is cool. For some reason, I just like don't love him. But you have to admit Max Verstappen is a cool name. Yeah, I can admit that. I don't hate NASCAR, but the cars need to be more unique for 90% of the races. I don't know much about NASCAR. Couldn't tell you. Stroll only has a seat because of his rich... I mean, yeah, that's... We all know that. Just one spot left for each, you guys. And whoever buys the last spot for this will get a free 25% filler. Kate knows a lot about F1, but if you really want to be impressed, you should ask her about Lord of the Rings. Oh, yes, Lord of the Rings, my specialty. If you fire Stroll, his dad will leave too. Yeah, I mean, from what I've learned about F1, a lot of it is just about money. Like, when it comes to who gets the spot on the team. Like, that's kind of the conclusion I came to myself, but yeah. It's her precious series. Will you ever watch Lord of the Rings? I have watched it multiple times, so I don't know what you're talking about. Are we able to ask about White Lotus or the Bear yet? Okay, I have not caught myself up on the Bear. I haven't even finished the last season, and the new season is already out. So don't ask me about the Bear. White Lotus, though, I could talk about, but not wide enough for NASCAR. Half case is sold out. Alright, if half case is sold out, we can run that first. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and run that first. Okay, Anthony's gonna make that team list, and then we will get started. So we're gonna run 756 first. Minor bounty goes this break. Well, if we run football first, it cannot be hit in this break, but I'm calling it an F1. And then whoever wants that last spot in F1, it's sitting there. And then that one's gonna run next. If it sits, it hits. You're absolutely right. All right, here's our second half of the case. If there's not something good in here, I'm gonna be really upset because the first half was just so bad. Okay. I may or may not have hit top loader guy with that box. Okay. As soon as this list is done, we will get started with the break, and then let me... The 25% filler still stands for the last spot of F1. If you guys buy that last spot, you get a free 25% filler. She crashes more than Hitman during Cage stream. 4 Bensonot autos incoming. No! Take a raccoon with you. Okay, I think we're almost ready. We're just converting Aaron to a full spot. Kate could be a NASCAR driver. She crashes into boulders all the time. I crashed into a boulder one time. Okay, it was only once. I'm a good driver, I swear. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I only tell you guys my bad stories for the laughs, okay? Alright. On to break 756. Here's our fillers. We have Ian B, Mark N for 2, Than N, Ian D for 2, Jeremiah J, Albert B, Eric T, Jason S, Will W, Say What, Anthony V, Joseph W, Kyle J for 2, Derek S for 2, John W for 2, Justin S, Robert K for 3, Lincoln T for 2, Steve T for 2, Anthony R for 2, Daniel A, and Stephen W. Did you jump the boulder or did it immediately stop the car? Okay, so maybe I was being a little dramatic. It wasn't a boulder. It was just like a giant rock and I ran it over. I got a flat tire and then it damaged my rim so much that, because I got my flat tire fixed, but my rim was so damaged that it was letting out air every time I was driving. So then I had to replace my rim and my tire, all because of that boulder. And I'm gonna keep calling it a boulder. I'm sorry, it was huge. And I think, I don't know if this is true, but I think it also cracked, like, okay, so you know how, like, on a Tesla, there's, like, the glass on top of the car? It cracked that. Okay, I'm done talking about this. Okay, 25% filler, top 8. Kate actually hit someone and drove off for sure. Now, I cannot confirm nor deny, but... Alright, our dice is 9 times. I don't know. Okay, 9 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lincoln T, Say What, Ian D, Derek S, Justin S, Steve T for 2, and Stephen W. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Kate, that boulder came out of nowhere. Exactly, okay? It wasn't my fault. Here's the thing. I was driving with my mom. And my mom is one of the worst backseat drivers ever. So bad. So I was driving and I was just going to, like, go around the boulder. But then my mom freaked out and told me to, like, pass it through the middle. And so then I got confused and I just drove over it. Okay. So that's the story of that. Derek's calling for a blind trade. Dead dogs, I'm sorry. I didn't get you in the break. Alright, we have Preston L for 2, Jeremiah J, Ian M, Sebastian N, Tyler D, Tori C, Heather K, Joe C, Dead Dogs for 3, Eric O, Andrew C, Will W, Michael T, Eric L, Cooper B, Aaron S, Lincoln, Say What, Ian D, Derek S, Justin S, Steve T for 2, and Stephen W. So, so essentially it's Hitman Rip's fault. Exactly. How fast were you driving when the rock destroyed the whole car? I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. I was driving like a normal speed. Okay, 756 names. Derek says blind trade split bounty. That means you have double the bounty odds. Anybody want a blind trade? Alright, our number is 7 times. My parents were the worst backseat drivers while I was learning and after I learned. Yeah, my mom refused to teach me how to drive because, like, she just gets, like, so much anxiety, and then, yeah, she becomes, like, this, like, helicopter parent while I'm driving. So, yeah, she refused to teach me how to drive, so Hitman had to teach me how to drive. So if I'm a bad driver, it's Hitman's fault. VGK said Kate is a horrible driver and needs to stay off the... Okay, VGK has never even seen me drive. Cardinals down to the Commanders. $756 teams. She is a pretty broad... Okay. That is crazy. And Hitman... Yeah, and so Hitman's version of teaching me how to drive, and I'm not even kidding, I wish this was a joke, but his version of teaching me how to drive was just napping while I drove to school and back and anywhere else we needed to go. He was never actually awake. And we have Colts down to the Chargers. He said you sped past him one day. That is not true. One day he was behind me while I was driving into work, and he said I took a really fast turn. That was it. She can't go through a car wash on her own. Okay, well that's unrelated reasons. It's not because I can't drive. Alright, we have Robert K with the Colts, Stephen W with the Browns and Packers, Andrew C with the Lions, Lincoln T with the Bears, Eric O with the Bengals and Seahawks, Justin S with the Commanders, Dead Dogs with the Ravens and Cowboys, Cooper with the Chiefs, Ian D with the Broncos, Michael T with the Patriots, Steve T with the Raiders, Dead Dogs with the Giants, Aaron S with the Texans and Titans. Preston L with the Buccaneers, Ian M with the Niners, Preston L with the Jets, Sebastian N with the Falcons, Say What with the Jaguars, Joe C with the Dolphins and Steelers, Will W with the Eagles, Jeremiah J with the Panthers, Eric L with the Vikings, Tori C with the Rams, Derek with the Cardinals, Heather K with the Saints, Tyler D with the Bills, and Steve T with the Chargers. Okay. Yes, I am afraid of the car wash. And okay, if you guys want to talk trades, now is the time. It doesn't actually eat you. And I don't know how to explain this, but every time I go to the car wash, I always embarrass myself. And now I'm telling 243 people about it, so I'm continuing to embarrass myself. But every time I go to the car wash, I either can't put my car in neutral or I can't line up my tire, and then all the teenagers that are working there are like laughing at me. So yeah. And then one time I went through like one of the ones where you know, you drive through yourself and there's like nobody there. But I went through it too fast. And so it messed up the whole thing. And yeah, so now I just avoid car washes at all costs. I wasn't planning on sharing that with the world. It scared me. I wasn't planning on sharing that with the world, but Top Loader Guy decided to out me. This is therapy now. Okay. Dead Dogs is Cowboys, Colts, Ravens for Arizona. Yeah, that's not really something I was just gonna offer up to the public. The truth will set you free. No, honestly, I feel lighter. I feel lighter now that you guys know I'm scared of car washes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This one says the teenagers laugh at me. Do you have a bucket and soap? Yeah, like when I was in high school and I had all the free time in the world, I would literally wash my car by hand because I was scared of going to the car wash. Now I don't really have that time, so I've been conquering my fear by going through the car wash myself. And it's been just as horrible. Alright, first box. Okay, we have Hufanga, Bucky Irving, Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, and Raheem Mostert. And honestly, my mom told me that I used to hate car washes as a kid too, I think. So it's my whole life. I never want to go through a car wash again. Romo Dunze, Tyrone Tracy, Malik Neighbors on the silver die cut. Eric Dickerson and Malik Neighbors. Top Loader Guy will wash your car's repayment for letting us know. Okay, perfect. Thank you for offering that, Top Loader Guy. Go to one of those touchless ones, and there's... Okay, so yes, Christina, I did do that. But then I went through it too fast, and then it didn't work. So, yeah. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Adam Thielen, going to the Panthers. This is 11 of 81. Bryce Young and Ricky Pearsall. Don't worry, I usually just ask somebody else to take it through for me. Watch out for that boulder in the car wash. And I know that this sounds crazy. Kamani Vidal, Jordan Davis, David Njoku, Joey Bosa. Couple more years, Grayson will be able to wash your car. Exactly. And we have Brian Branch going to the Lions. There's 39 of 81 on the Brian Branch. I thought the story was going to be left the windows down and went through. I wish that was a story. I truly do, because that, like, I could prevent. I'll just check the windows every time. But no, like, I don't know. Every time I go, I can never put my car into neutral. And then they look at... This is so stupid. I'm done talking about this. Tua Tagovailoa, Fred Taylor, Romo Dunze, Spencer Rattler, and Phillip Rivers. I need a jacket so bad. Grab it for me. Give Top Loader guys some Daisy Dukes and a Meat Gushers t-shirt. Send them. Perfect idea. Ivan Pace Jr. Debo Samuel. Mike Evans. Sorry, I'm laughing at chat. And our gold dragon scale is a rookie for the Colts, Anthony Gold. That's going to Dead Dogs. 2 of 10 on the Anthony Gold, on the gold dragon scale. These are the best parts of the stream. Please continue. The touchless one I've been to doesn't need to drive through. You just go in and stop till it's done. I think that's how they actually opened up a new one right next to the shop. I think it's the same thing. Tyler Guyton on the silver. But like the last time I went through the car wash, I left the car wash and then my car was immediately dusty. And so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. but it's something. I'm sorry. I did have to steal VGK's jacket. VGK, if you're watching, I'm sorry. It's freezing. I'm scared I'm gonna get sick. Okay. Hey, 1/10! Charging my phone in a McDonald's bathroom. I appreciate the commitment, 1/10. How you doing? Dusty from the brakes. Exactly. Okay, we have George Kittle, Cameron Jordan, Patrick Mahomes. You live in a desert, yep. Cortland Sutton. PAP is contagious. Oh my gosh. Okay. And our field level dragon scale is Jacoby Brissett going to the Patriots. This is 9 of 70 going to Michael T. How much dirt does Top Loader guy have on Kate? Honestly, probably a lot. Probably a lot of people have dirt on me. She likes to talk. It's true. I'm sorry. It's true. Oh my gosh. If you like sit with me for longer than 5 minutes, you'll know all my secrets. Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Tremaine Edmonds, and Kirby Joseph. Not as much dirt as Kate's car has got. No, I actually just got a car wash the other day. Kate leaves the dust on the car so it doesn't get into the brakes. Yeah, I'm doing it for you guys. Malik Neighbors, Nico Collins, Earl Campbell on the silver, Lamar Jackson and AJ Barner. This must be how Hitman feels when I reveal his secrets. When I tell everybody he had a tongue piercing and was gonna get a dolphin tattoo. Xavier Worthy. I heard about how much you drink. Wait, what? From who? Isaiah Likely. And our dragon scale is Cooper Rush going to the Cowboys. Dead Dogs, 4 of 81. Why didn't you teach Kate about boulders? David Montgomery. What? It was not 9 months after 8. Oh my gosh. And our rookie for the Chiefs, we have Xavier Worthy. Nice one for Cooper B. That's 23 of 81. How many boulders have you ran over? Oh my gosh. I don't know if you always drink a lot, but you do at Swift concerts. Whoa, where is this information coming from? Who said that? I'm actually completely sober. Huh? At events. I'm not like somebody who drinks alone. F1 is sold out. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. We're running that one next. Alright, we're sold Douglas. DeMarcus Lawrence. Sam Darnold on the silver. Daniil Hunter and Kyle Pitts. We have our sources. Christina's spreading lies about me in chat. Amari Cooper, Jahan Dotson, and Puka Nakua going to the Rams. Rams is Torrey C. That's 52 of 81. Xavier Rhodes on the... I'd have to drink heavily to make the event go swift. Yeah, I mean, if I'm at an event, like, I like a little Jameson ginger ale. Rico, Ricky Pearsall, Legarius Sneed, and T. Higgins. We have to say lies to get the truth. Too much tequila. Oh, yeah, I avoid tequila. Okay, we have DeMarvion Overshone, Andrew Van Ginkel, Brock Bowers, Jonathan Taylor, and our Gold Dragon Scale is a rookie. Trey Benson on the gold. Going to the Cardinals, that's Derek S. 9 of 10. I'm never drinking with the Hitman Rips crew ever again. Why? 3 Fire, that was so fun. 7 lies and a truth. I said... Yeah, everywhere is an event. Jake Ferguson. Sorry, that was Cooper Rush. Xavier Worthy on the silver. Kayvon Thibodeau and Jared Verse. So from chat, our breaker's an alcoholic that can't drive and scared of a car wash. Okay, you guys are making me sound really bad. I'm not scared of car washes. Don't say that. Okay. Levante David, Jared Goff, DeMarcus Ware, Jared Goff, and rookie for the Vikings, JJ McCarthy. Finally! JJ McCarthy, 41 of 81. There we go. Oops. The PAB kicking in again. Nice hit for the Vikings. Eric, congrats. Don't make fun of Kate's drive. Yeah, Hitman taught me, so if I'm a bad driver, you guys can blame Hitman. Isaiah Likely on the silver, Ladd McConkey, and Justin Jefferson. Imagine a car wash operated by clowns. I actually don't mind clowns. The car wash would be the scariest thing there. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Chase Brown, Malik Neighbors, Ricky Pearsall, and Ray Davis. I got an ab workout from these last for 54 minutes. You guys have been super funny tonight. Brock Bowers, Rashad White. Our RPA is Carson Steele. I mean, at least we've heard of him, kind of. Going to the Chiefs. Justin Herbert. And Curtis Samuel going to the Bills. That's 42 of 81. Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy, and rookie for the Bengals, we have Jermaine Burton on the Dragon Scale. 68 of 81 going to Eric. Jameer Gibbs. Will Reichard. Oh, JJ goes for 355. Nice. Joe Alt. Lamar Jackson, Harrison Smith. We have Aaron Jones, another one for the Vikings. That's 38 of 81. Brandon Ayuk and Bo Nix. Which one of you could see over the dash when he taught you? Okay, so the thing about when Hitman taught me how to drive is, so Hitman was so small that he legally wasn't allowed to sit in the front seat, so he had to sit in the back seat. So he was literally a backseat driver. He would just sit in the backseat and nap, and then I would drive. And so that's why I'm a bad driver. Anyways. Monday incoming. I'll see you meet Gushers tomorrow. Punk dude, have a good night. Thank you for introducing me to my new favorite term. I will see you next time. Thank you, Beyonce. And have a good night. Bye, Meat Gusher. Have you ever had a night without Loanne and without me? Who was the... Tell me, Bethorn. Yeah, we just weren't funny that day. There was not a single funny thing it said. Jaden Daniels on the bass. Brett Favre, Josh Allen, and Hunter Henry. He had one of those mirrors next to him to keep an eye. Like a baby. Howie Long, Minka Fitzpatrick, Aaron Rodgers, Carson Steele, and Tyler Lockett. Maybe we have to have Hitman check for narcolepsy. No, like, I wish I was joking, but he genuinely slept every time I drove when I was in high school. And we have Patrick Queen going to the Steelers. That's 77 of 81. What can we do with the XP that you get from chatting? I'm too old to figure it out. I actually don't even know. Click on yours. Oh, Paul says nothing. Quinion Mitchell, Braylon Allen, Brian Anger, and Trey Benson. I wonder if we can do something. Like, I wonder how that works. I think it means I get free spots and breaks. Joe Montana and Spencer Rattler on the Dragon Scale. That's 44 of 81. Bragging rights for the night. Yes. Whoever's #1 in chat is my best friend for life. And, huh? So Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is my bestie. Currently it's Duck Dodgers. Don't Google meat gushers. Yeah. I wasn't planning on it. Drake May, Devonta Smith, David Njoku on the silver, Tommy Townsend, and Caleb Williams. Too much pressure, I'll take second. What? You don't want to be my bestie? Any good Timberwolves cards tonight? Oh. We actually had a Rob Dillingham tie-dye. Was that what it? Yeah, we had a Rob Dillingham tie-dye. I feel like we hit some other stuff, but can't remember right now. I'm #4. Can I be your car door opener? My girlfriend had already banned me from using Meat Gusher. I'm now sleeping on the couch. Don't ask. Blake Corum. We have Trey Knox on the RPA. Going to the Vikings. I don't even know on that one. Will Reichard. Another one for the Vikings. 77 of 81. Going to Eric L., Braden Fisk, and CJ Stroud. What a memory on Kate tonight. Well done on the T-Wolves recall. Thank you, thank you. I was like, that's crazy that you asked that, because that's one of the only cards I can remember right now. Justin Bieber might be getting divorced. Yeah, unfortunately he is getting divorced so that he can marry me instead. Bo Nix, Jameson Williams, and Pat Freiermuth. I'm just kidding. I don't think he's getting divorced. Torrey Taylor, Braylon Allen. Our Dragon Scale is Joe Flacco. Going to the Colts. That's 6 of 81. Another one for Dead Dogs. Darnell Savage and Aaron Jones. All right, bye, Christina. I'll see you next time. Oh. Okay. Have fun. Justin Bieber or Joe Burrow? Oh, gosh. I think it's Justin. I think it's Justin Bieber. DK Metcalf. And our gold Dragon Scale is a rookie. Oh, my gosh. We are on a roll tonight. Drake May with the gold Dragon Scale going to the Patriots. Michael T. That is 4 of 10. Ooh, get the clip up.
She's
Hold
the
on, wait,
gold kaboom. bones, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
Here you go.
It's gonna be me.
Was that loud enough? Oh my gosh. Could you even hear that? Okay, wait. Okay, we have Fuaga, Buda Baker, AJ Barner, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Jordan Love. Just barely. Aw, come on, top loader guy. I gotta put it on my phone or something. Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison Jr., Brian Branch, Boomer Esiason, and our field level is Isaiah Likely going to the Ravens. This one is 42 of 70 going to Dead Dogs. Alright, next box. There's our gold Drake May. Man, Drake May. He's our guy tonight. Is that PAB VGK working tomorrow night? Yes, VGK will be live tomorrow night. For those of you guys asking about UFC, he will have a UFC break tomorrow. Elam, Jalen Hurts, and Jared Goff. My bet is Kate breaks tomorrow? Oh, no way. Olu Fashanu, JJ McCarthy, Malik Willis, Icky Woods, and our field level is Travis Etienne Jr. going to the Jaguars. That's going to say what? 56 of 70. I'm scared I'm going to catch PAB from wearing this jacket. JC Latham, Josh Allen, Dan Hampton on the silver, Calvin Austin. Oh, club level one for 860. Cooper Kupp, Darnell Washington, Derek Stingley. I just realized we have nobody in chat tonight giving us comps. Huh? What? Sweet level. VGK posting clip of Diane slapping him. I saw that. Who's Kate's favorite player or Pokemon to collect? My main PC is Joe Burrow. But, I also like to collect Giannis, some F1 drivers. All right, and our gold field level. It's a rookie. Tyrone Tracy Jr. going to the Giants. Dead Dogs. It's about 132 meat gushers. 5 of 15. Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the field level. It's so weird that the field level is numbered to 15. On the gold, but then when it's a regular dragon scale, it's numbered to 70. Like less. Does that make sense? Find that weird. Yeah, not a bad one for you. Dead Dogs. Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Little. And for the Vikings, Xavier Rhodes. That is 16 of 81 going to Eric L., Trey Hendrickson, and Riley Moss. Only 70 more likes. Can we get to 400 for bingo? Jaden Daniels, Jackson Powers Johnson, Andy Dalton. Can I get through the rest of this? Curtis Samuel, Michael Penix Jr., Joshua Cardi, Ezekiel Elliott, and CJ Stroud going to the Texans. That one's going to Aaron S. 28 of 81. Gold Tyron Tracy field level sold for $41. Gold is definitely a one touch. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm not wait, so that card sold for $41. Oh, just a regular, like, gold? Whispers meat gushers in her ASMR voice. Oh, okay. The regular dragon scale sold for $41. Gotcha. I'm understanding now. Okay. Dak Prescott, Dak, Montez Sweat, and Chris Long. Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs, Tip on the silver, CJ Mosley, and Josh Allen. Tariq Woolen, Drew Bledsoe. We have Jackson Smith and Jigba going to the Seahawks. Eric O, 43 of 81. Kendrick Bourne. And our last pack of the box. Dexter Lawrence, Mike Sainristil, Deion Dawkins, and Rome Odunze. And another one for the Vikings. Sam Darnold. Man, we're getting so many Vikings. Sam Darnold, 44 of 81. I feel like you could collect the whole team. There's our gold. Alright, 2 more boxes to go before we finish off the break. I've gone as far as I can. PAP kicked in. Gotta go to bed. Alright, 3 Fire. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Joe Montana. Drake May. Shaq Thompson going to the Panthers. This is 61 of 81. Greg Rousseau and Marshawn Lattimore. Can you move that? Devonta Smith, Blake Corum, Keon Coleman, Taylor Rapp. Chat made me proud tonight, Loanne style. Malik Washington, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison, and Tip. Yeah, you guys were extra entertaining tonight. Marvin Harrison Jr. We have another gold. Najee Harris, Ed McCaffrey, Dan Hampton. And our gold. Let's see a rookie. Ooh, rookie. Ooh, Commanders. Jaden Daniels on the gold dragon scale. 7 of 10 sweet level. Going to Justin S. Oh my gosh.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
I was 100% ready to see Ben Sinnott here. Oh my gosh, I told you guys the second half had a good one. Hide the meat gushers. Jaden Daniels, gold dragon scale to 10. That is huge. Oh my gosh. Let's get that in a one touch. Manifested. Yes. It's all about the manifestation, you guys. I gotta take off the jacket. It's hot in here now. She's the chosen one. Oh my gosh. No gold Jaden has sold yet. Oh my gosh. Torrey Taylor, Tyler Lockett on the silver, Jaden Daniels, and Jerry Jeudy. Wow, Justin, congrats. The base Dragon Suite level sold for $9.85. I'm sick. Okay, we have Braylon Allen, Jaden Reed, Olu Fashanu, Tyler Newbin, and our field level, Terry McLaurin, another one for the Commanders. That one's going to be 51 of 70. 71 more likes until we can play bingo. Can we get there? Wow, this second half. I can't believe the other half was just like complete dust. Caleb Williams. We have AJ Barner going to the Seahawks. That's 17 of 81. Dak Prescott and Keon Coleman. Yeah, last half had one touch. You guys should have chose zigzag. Joe Alt, Joe Burrow, Carson Steele on the silver, Patrick Queen, and Brees Hall. I told you guys you can pick whatever you want. I heard right, left, middle, down, whatever. Nobody said zigzag. I think Kate deserves a raise. You know, me too. Theo Johnson, and we have Cam Little, RPA, going to the Jags. Roquan Smith, JJ McCarthy, and our Dragon Scale is Brian Thomas Jr. Nice one for the Jags. That's going to, say what, 28 of 81. Yeah, somebody did say middle. I have done zigzag before. Didn't work for us last time, I think. But, yeah. Jaden Daniels on the base. Michael Pittman. Brock Bowers. Gabriel Davis. Brian Thomas about 140 to 160. Wow, nice one. That's going to be a one touch. Aaron Rodgers. Travis Kelce. Jamal Charles. Baker Mayfield, and Cole Kmet going to the Bears. That's 79 of 81. Cole Kmet. White, black, or orange jerseys best for Bengals. Yeah, whichever one Burrow is in. Love that one. I think my favorite's the white. I'm trying to think of the black one right now. I can't. I think white. Give Kate a 3-week vacation to Honolulu. Quinyon Mitchell, Brian Urlacher, Olu Fashanu, Calvin Hill, and Brock Purdy. Yeah, if you're asking about Burrow, my answer is none. None of the above. Okay, our last box of the break. I really like that transparent jersey he wears. Cigar only. Okay. Make clear great again. Yes, clear jerseys. Bring them back. Bring back the clear jerseys. The one with the backless. The backless jersey. Kamani Vidal, Tyler Newbin, Puka, and Joe Namath. I'm not gonna lie. Joe Burrow, like, with the backless suit. I'm not even gonna say any words. You guys, you guys can finish that. Will Anderson Jr., George Kittle, Ricky Pearsall, Gus Edwards, and Michael Penix Jr. There's our Brian Thomas Jr. That was the ugliest suit I've... Okay. What? Pull up the picture. I gotta see it again. That suit was so beautiful. He literally walked the runway in that suit. Are you kidding me? Why is Kate drooling? I'm not. I swear. It was so... He looks so good. Are you kidding me? That's like one of my favorite outfits of his. Nico Collins, Darnell Mooney, Amon-Ra St. Brown, DJ Moore, and Bobby Okereke. He literally walked the runway, and if you guys are crazy. What is that? What is that, Link? Hitman, what did you do in a car wash when Kate was a kid? Yeah, why did you traumatize me? What is that, Link? Jalen Waddle? Oh. Caleb Williams? Come on, it was... Oh my gosh, he's beautiful. Okay. In our Dragon Scale is a rookie. Xavier Legette going to the Panthers. This one's going to Jeremiah J. That's 3 of 81. AJ Brown, Howie Long, and Riley Moss going to the Broncos. 28 of 81. Looks like something Lewis Hamilton would wear. Another fashion icon. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, you guys cannot tell me I'm wrong. That is like one of my favorite outfits of his. Bo Nix, Marquise Brown on the silver. I'm not into guys, but Joe Burrow is kind of alright looking for a dude. Okay, see? I love a man who can openly admit that Joe Burrow is attractive, because he is. She turned redder than the Kool-Aid man earlier about car washes. David Montgomery, Romo Dunze, Corey Trice, Joshua Dobbs, and we have a field level rookie. Wrong Bronco. That's Troy Franklin going to E&D, and this is 49 of 70. Tyron Tracy Jr., Chris Jones, Marvin Harrison, Joe Burrow, and Trevon Walker. Minka Fitzpatrick, Justin Herbert, JJ McCarthy on the silver going to the Vikings. Isaiah Simmons and Dak Prescott. Pathoris says I feel 1 of 1. Trevor Lawrence, Fuaga, Grover Stewart, Matthew Stafford, and George Kittle going to the Niners. 49 of 81 going to E&M. Alright, you guys. No more talking about Joe Burrow's fashion, okay? I want to know what you guys are wearing. Okay? Top loader guy, don't be talking about Joe Burrow's fashion in that outfit. He's wearing the Hitman shirt. Okay, we have CJ Stroud to Drake May, Emmitt Smith, and we got another rookie here for the Buccaneers, Tyke Smith. That's going to Preston L, 23 of 81. And our final pack of the break, Jordan Davis, Malik Neighbors, AJ Cole for the Raiders. That one's 38 of 81. Backwards bounty, so you owe me $3,200. Devontae Adams, and of course, Joe Burrow to finish off the break. Okay. There we go, you guys. That was it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Flannel PJs and mismatched socks. Tyke Smith, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Leggett, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Cole Kmet, JJ, Cam Little. I don't think you want to know what these people are wearing or not. Oh my gosh. CJ Stroud, Travis Etienne Jr., Marvin Harrison, Trey Knox, Will Rykard, Spencer Rattler, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Queen, Jaden Daniels, Trey Benson on the gold, Bo Nix, Curtis Samuel, Carson Steele, Puka Nacua, Xavier Worthy, Cooper Rush, Bo Nix, Jacoby Brissett, Anthony Gold, Brian Branch, Adam Thielen, and Malik Neighbors. Nightbot fell off. Wait, who's number 2? Okay, and our one touches for the break. Huh? Look at the chat. I was talking about creepy stalker types and Joy B was like, here I am. Brian Thomas Jr. We have Tyron Tracy Jr. on the gold to 10. Or sorry, no, to 15. JJ McCarthy on the dragon scale. Drake May on the gold. And Jaden Daniels gold. Wow, beautiful, beautiful break. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Derek S. down to Justin S. And you guys are going to be put into a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Yeah, this half was way better. Next thing, Nightbot will be making 2-hour late Meat Gushers posts. I'm never letting the Meat Gusher thing go. That was hilarious. I have no shame. I'm wearing a white t-shirt that says no pants are the best pants. Yeah, that one was way better than the first half. That was crazy. And the free spin's going to Tori. Tori C, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Gold Jaden, somebody got paid. I know, that one's so nice. I think, what did we say? The regular dragon scale went for like $9.85 or something. I don't know, but that's crazy. Alright, Tori, if you're not here, I will run it 8 times for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. The gold Bo Nix went for 3K. Bingo time. Don't start my Monday off worse than it already will be. I'll do my best, Raymond. Alright, have a good night, Eric. Thank you. $8. The good old $8 spin. Hey, congrats. That is better than nothing. And we are off to the next break of the night. Our final break of the night. We are finally on to F1. This is going to be break 752. And our minor bounty is 3,300. Major bounty is now 1,300. Okay, here's our fillers. We have Sargon Y, Ian M, Derek S for 2, Jason S, John W for 2, Johnny L, Eric T, Christian C, Travis A, Izzy W, Will W, Vic Blind Trey, Vic Blind Trey, Guillaume? Correct me if I'm wrong. Daniel A, Will W, Evan C, Kyle M, and Lewis L. Chat has disappointed our parents again. No 400 likes. I know. I'm so sad. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our random. We have 20 fillers. We're looking for the top 5. Oops, not 6, 5. Alright, there are your names, and our dice is 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our final round. Top 5 are making it into the break. Evan C, John W, Christian C, Jason S, and Eric T. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. How can Hitman get 400 but you don't? I don't know, I guess nobody wants to play bingo. Okay, in our full spots we have Nicholas P, Ted T, Justin V, Ted T, Luis L, Evan C, John W, Christian C, Jason S, and Eric T. Let's randomize those names. We have Nicholas down to Eric. $752 names. There we are, and our dice is 6 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ted T down to Ted T. And now our numbers, we have 0 down to 9. We're gonna run that 6 times. And this is K, 752 numbers. And begin. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 0 at the top, down to 2 at the bottom. Alright, we have Ted T with 0, Eric T with 9, Luis L with 4, Jason S with 1, Christian C with 6, Justin V with 7, John W with 5, Nicholas P with 8, Evan C with 3, and Ted T with 2. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, you absolutely can. Here it is. We got 3 boxes of Topps Finest. Good luck, everybody. I am going to just get right into it. I don't think anybody's going to trade. Yeah, Evan with the best spot. The 3 spot is the only spot that can hit minor bounty. I think we can hit major, so 4 spot is also a decent one. I feel like we can. I actually don't remember, but... Alright, here we go. Let's finish off strong with the last break of the night. And if you guys want to know where any of the base is going, just let me know. I can double check for you. Alright, let's go to the back here. We got a blue to 50, or to 150, sorry. And that is 2. Pierre Gasly, 2 of 150, going to the 2 spot, Ted T. And our thick card is a Max Verstappen patch. Nice one. That's 21 of 75. Going to the 1 spot, Jason S. Kind of a boring patch, but... Colapinto. Game used car wash. Oh, don't say car wash, you're scaring me. Montoya, Michael Schumacher. That guy. And Michael Schumacher, ooh, 13 of 20. 13 of 20, so this one's going to the 3 spot, Evan C. With the Schumacher gold. And we have a David Coulthard on the Centurions. This one is going to the 1 spot, Jason S. Do the memes have new car smell? Sophia, that's 3 fires, girl. Max Verstappen. Pierre Gasly, 69 of 75. Going to Eric T with the 9 spot. We have a headliners of Fernando Alonso, going to 6. And, oh, oops, there was a Yuki on the base. This one's to 10. Oh, Carlos Sainz, 9 of 10. Kate, look out the window. There's a car wash watching you. Oh no, my biggest fear. Carlos Sainz on the patch to 10. Nice hit. For the 9 spot, that's going to Eric T. Pretty cool patch on that one. Yeah, nice one. I'm never living the car wash thing down. I can feel it already. So thanks, top litter guy. Max Esterson. Charles Leclerc. The car wash knows what you did last summer. Nigel Mansell. James Hunt. We have Nico Hulkenberg on the refractor. That's going to the 5 spot. Michael Schumacher on the base. Be funny if there is a car wash across the street. We have Esteban Ocon, 42 of 75 on the world's finest. That's going to the 2 spot, Ted T. Okay, I'm not scared of that. I don't know. Kimi Räikkönen, 162 of 200. Another one for the 2 spot, going to Ted. There's Kimi Antonelli, Magnussen, David Coulthard. Our blue is Amaury Cordial, 74 of 99, going to Luis L. Not scared, terrified. How fun. Dirksen and Carlos Sainz. That's going to the 4 spot. I'm not scared of them. I just refuse to go in them. Although I did get 2 car washes in the past month. I'm slowly conquering my fear, okay? We need a Kate breaks while in a car wash. That'd actually be hilarious. I'm gonna do my next personal in a car wash. Car wash skit next week. Well, nobody knew I was afraid of car washes until Top Loader Guy exposed me. Oh my gosh. Michael Schumacher. Share something. Yeah, can Top Loader Guy share something he's scared of? James Hunt. And we have, ooh, 3 of 15. This one's going to Evan. Ayrton Senna. Cameras. Senna going to the 3 spot. Running out of cigarettes. Oh my gosh. Scared of being in Kate's car going to the car wash. Heights? What? You're afraid of heights? Okay, that's not the weirdest thing. Can you give us something weird? I'm also afraid of feet, but we don't talk about that. Cut the mic and give Top Loader Guy stern talking too. I'm afraid of hot dog water. No, that's honestly so valid, Sam. I'm right there with you. Hmm? Why he works for Hitman? He's afraid of tall people. That took me a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, feet. Feet is my biggest fear. Car wash is a close second. Michael Schumacher. Kimi Räikkönen. Kimi Räikkönen, 3 of 40. Going to the 3 spot. And we have Lando Norris on the world's finest. Newsflash, Kate pulls 1 of 1 in car wash, but left sunroof open. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so I guess I am gonna have to go through a car wash for you guys. My next personal will be in a car wash. Keep an eye out on that, and if you want to see that, follow me on Instagram at Break with Kate. Zach O'Sullivan, Nigel Mansell, and all. Oh, that guy. 23 of 99 going to the 3 spot. That's going to Evan C. Kate scared of feet because she saw Hitman's Foot Finder account. No, feet I've just always been afraid of. So yeah, it goes feet, car washes. My third fear is probably somebody coming in and murdering me while I'm in the shower. Alright. Lance Stroll on the finest intimidators. I'm afraid of ugly ladies asking me for help. Vic, come on. Car wash breaks would be fire. Zhou Guan Yu. I'm also terrified of Kate. Okay, well that's fair. Have you seen me in the gym? Okay, you should be afraid of me. Alright. Nico Hulkenberg. Give 200 more likes and Kate will break while in the meat market. Wait, what? While in the meat gusher aisle. Alright, our blue is Lawrence Van Hopen. That's 165 of 200. Going to the 5 spot, John W. And we have a gold Intimidators of Sergio Perez. 36 of 50. Going to Christian C. Esteban Ocon. Okay, my next 2 Instagram videos, opening up cards in a car wash and then eating a meat gusher. My meat gusher review. Luke Browning, David Coulthard, Ayrton Senna, Richard Versure, Oliver Behrman, 118 of 150, going to Nicholas P. And we have Max Verstappen. Nice Max patch. That's 84 of 99. Oh my gosh. 1 off the minor bounty. Max, you did it again. Disappointed me. Went to Taco Bell and asked for a meat roll-up. Not the meat roll-up. What is that supposed to be, a burrito? Inject grape jelly inside meat kebabs? Okay, y'all are getting crazy. I was thinking like a soup dumpling. Zane Maloney, Fernando Alonso, Max Verstappen, Nigel Mansell, Sammy, that guy. 9 of 99 going to Eric T. Oh. And we have a refractor of Nicholas Solov on, that's going to the 6th spot. And Taylor Bernard, going to 5. What's all the talk with me and my... Okay, so... I don't even know. So I told chat that I didn't like gushers. Wait, how did this come to... I don't even know how to explain it. I'm speechless. I don't know. You had to be there. Lando Norris. That guy. David Coulthard. Zagazeta. Max Verstappen. And Prost. That's 15 of 15 going to John W. It's just a meat gusher. I don't know how to... Awkward. It's not even it's not even inappropriate. It sounds like it should be inappropriate, but it is actually like our most like PG-13, actually just PG joke. The meat gusher. Alright, last box of the break. Last box of the night. Pizza rolls do fall under the meat gusher category. I don't even know if that's PG. I was hoping it was PG. Lewis Hamilton. Shields. You just have to go back and watch. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Our blue, 30 of 200. We have Senna going to the 0 spot. Ted T. Paul Aaron and Winner Circle, Lewis Hamilton. Is this a short print or is this just an insert? Because I've never seen this before. Winner Circle, Lewis Hamilton going to the 6th spot. Feet gusher. What? Ayrton Senna, Kimi Antonelli, Kevin Magnussen, Victor Martins, Michael Schumacher, and our blue. Sebastian Montoya, that's 94 of 99, going to Luis L. Shields and Yuki. Gushers equal golden shower insert. Oh my gosh, what's a gold... I'm just kidding. Okay, it's getting cold again. Okay, yeah, I thought the Winner Circle was a short print, so it last sold 167, so that's going to be a one-touch. Nice hit on the Lewis Hamilton. Valtteri Bottas. Oops. One in every 240 packs. Yeah, I was like, I've never seen this. I feel like it's short print or case hit or something. Kushmani, that's 8 of 40, going to the 8th spot. Nicholas P. This one is Valtteri Bottas on the world's finest. I got 2 employees out every day this week. Not enough alcohol at my place. Oh, man. And our thick card here is Max Verstappen, 27 of 75, going to Justin V. We got a red Intimidators. Max Verstappen, Leclerc, Paul Aaron, Nigel Mansell, Our blue is Roman Stanek. That's 59 of 200. Michael Schumacher refractor. And our red, 3 of 5. This one's going to Evan C. 3 of 5 Lando Norris on the red Intimidators. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Going to Evan C. I don't know what this is worth, but this is so cool to me. I would actually buy this. There we go. Let me... Is that song worthy? I honestly don't know. Will you look that up? Piastri over Norris. I like them both. I like Lando just like a tad bit more. What? Oh, that's auto. I was like, no way. Sorry, so what did the auto sell for?
Auto sold for 900.
The auto sold for 900. Okay. The gold auto to 5. Yeah?
700 euros.
Okay. Nigel Mansell. Our blue is Michael Schumacher. That's 72 of 150. Going to the 2 spot. And we have Valtteri Bottas. 40 of 50 going to 0. Mrs. Hitman runs all the departments. Alright, in our final... Why didn't you do red on this one? Red would have looked so good. Alright, final pack of the break. Alexander Dunn, Oliver Behrman. Lewis Hamilton, Pierre Gasly. Yeah, went with the contrast, and it was the wrong choice, I have to say. The red would have looked so nice. Michael Schumacher. World's Finest, Carlos Sainz. And Boyson, 15 of 20, going to the 5 spot, John W. And, that is the break, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a recap. That was actually a pretty good one. Sometimes F1 can be pretty boring, like no one touches, but we did pretty good this time. Michael Schumacher, Valtteri Bottas, Max Verstappen. Has Loan hacked Christina's account? Honestly, I feel like this is a little more intense than Loan. Carlos Sainz to 10. That's pretty cool. I like him. Remember when Mrs. Hitman's computer was acting up? Mrs. Hitman's computer is always acting up, and she just doesn't know how to use a computer, I'll be honest. Alright, have a good night, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we have the short print Lewis Hamilton winner circle. And Orlando Norris to 5. There we go, you guys. Let's do our last spin of the night. We have Ted T down to Eric T. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Thank you, Duck Dodgers. Yeah, it was a very fun night. You guys definitely kept it interesting tonight. I appreciate everybody who stayed all night and hung out, supported us. I truly, truly appreciated it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Josh. Have a good night. Gotta wash off those meat gushers. Hey, Jason S. Jason, if you're still up, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Thank you, Duck, for being my #1 chatter. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start calling you guys out now every night, every stream. And whoever's #1 is my bestie for the day. Alright, Mars, have a good night. Okay, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Good night, Christina. Appreciate it. Thank you. And, ooh, nice $58 spin to end off the night. Congrats to Jason. $58 will be added to your store credit account. And that is it for me. But I hope everybody has a great rest of their week. I will be back here on Thursday this week. And VGK will be live tomorrow. Hitman on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks for the 58. If Meat Gushers... But yeah, thank you guys so much for keeping me entertained. I appreciate it. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week, and that's gonna be it. So thank you again, and have a good night. Bye.